Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna judge the Kongs tournament. I even put the shirt on. It starts at 1 hour from now, and we're just gonna do a bit of warming up. But yeah, it will be a long tournament. Hopefully it will be fun. And with a few judge calls. So yeah, looking forward to it. Let's have some settings fixed. VS Canyon will win it. Oh, actually, yeah, let's make a bet. Yes, start a poll. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So, Dragotail. VS Canine. What are decks? Lunar Light, I guess. Radiant Typhoon. I can't have more options, unfortunately. So I will just have these four, which I think they are the best decks. And yeah, there we go. So yeah, the tournament, as I said, starts in an hour. The entry has closed, all the decklists have been submitted, and yeah, let's hope for a good one. I'm kinda wondering what are you gonna choose. So one guy says Vanquisol, another says Dragontail. To be honest, I will be really surprised if Dragontail does not win this tournament. Especially since it's the first Burst Protocol tournament, and like the techs have been secret so far, so yeah. Radiant Typhoon is a bit underwhelming the more you play it. Okay, yeah, perfect. So, let me check a few things. You guys can hear me good, right? You should be able to hear me pretty well. Well, sounds fine, yeah, okay. Yeah, I started a bit earlier so I can fix a few things if we had issues on the stream, because I can't deal with issues on the stream while I'm judging. So we can focus 100% on the games, and yeah, we will just be there. Actually, let me check one rule for us judges. Yeah, I'm assuming I can. So let me check. Well, so Fallen of Albaz is 58. I'm looking to buy some Fallen of Albaz, the new one, because I will be straight away playing the deck. Bro, actually, okay, let me let me explain what happened today. Today I went to locals. I just returned from locals. It was the craziest shit I have ever been to a tournament. Like this was such a clown fiesta, man. So first round begins. Normal stuff happened in general. I don't remember if we had a double loss. Then I go to round 2. I play against the Yami player. Oh, by the way, I was playing branded. Without the support, obviously, just with structure deck branded. Just for fun. I just didn't want to play Dragon Tail. And I break heavily both game 1 and 2 on round 1. Somehow I win. I have no fucking idea. The guy was misplaying like crazy. Round 2. I play against pure Yami. Keep in mind that the ban list is not on yet. So we have 3 Snatchy, Herald, Haba and stuff. Round 1, I have double Aluber, double Fallen of Albaz. Somehow, I managed to break the full board under like Herald, Imper, Mass, Droll. Cool. Obviously I lose because of the follow-up and I had 4 normal summons. Yeah. Game 2. Still, Imper, Mass, Capsi, Extender. I win. Somehow. Game 3. We have like 15 minutes. He does his full combo, obviously. No Fuga, no nothing from me. And I just have an Evenly and the Fallen of Virtus. So I'm like, okay, we can deal with this. I draw a second High Spirits, which is useless. And I'm under Herald. He placed the Apophis trap face down, etc. etc. He misplayed his combo, I think, because he didn't end on a Link 1. He did end up with the surprise, but yeah. I go Battle Phase, he does nothing. End of Battle Phase, I activate Surprise. Fallen. Fallen Virtus on Herald, he pops it, I pop it. Then evenly, he tries to Apophis, which obviously is illegal, because it's only on Memphis. So he's left with just 1 synchro. I combo off. He still has Ash Blossom, obviously. Bell, Ash, hand traps in general. He opened Capsi, Ash, plus 2 hand traps every game. And we're in a point where I have Mirror Jade, Aluber in the graveyard, a couple of monsters on the field, and he does not have anything. He did put up a lot of monsters on the field, but he has 0 cards in hand. I have a bunch of fusions that are gonna trigger on the end phase. And basically it's unwinnable for him, because if he pops Mirror Jade, no matter what happens, he cannot OTK. If he pops Mirror Jade, then all of his bodies are destroyed. If he doesn't pop Mirror Jade, then I still have Mirror Jade for my next turn, plus 7 cards in hand, right? What do you know? Time is called. And I'm like, okay, you cannot win this game. You have 0 cards on field and on hand. I have 7. All of them are playable. I have Branded Fusion, I have Mirror Jade. You cannot win this. And he's like, okay, let's roll a dice. And I'm like, no, I will not roll a dice for a match that I won. Like, you have 0 cards, just give me the win. You're not winning this. And he's like, okay, then double us. So I'm like, okay, sure. And this happened like 5 times along a lot of players in the tournament, and it was crazy. Like every table around me was getting double lost. It was so fucking toxic. For what? For a local. Like, I don't understand. It was such a shit show, man. This was unbearable to watch. and to play. Like every game was getting a double loss out of nowhere, and the guy that gave me the double loss, which I was winning 100% by the way, ended up being 1 and X, 1-3 or 1-4. I don't remember. Like this is, yeah, like what the fuck. A lot of other things happened, but I will not just comment on them now. It was just generic shit show. Like I haven't played Yugi in a month, IRL, maybe more, and yeah, bro, entire locals. Not just one round, like every single round, we had at least 3 tables, 4 tables, double loss, and in general, it was so toxic. Like I cannot understand why this happens. Like you look at the games, right? If it's playable, okay, give the double loss. If it's like between both of them, give double loss. But if one guy has 11 cards on field and hand, and you have 0, and you try to slow play for the double loss, and you're not giving him the win when he obviously won, like what the fuck? Why? Because you're dragging both of us down, and it was a sneak peek, so no other credits and stuff. So we're just playing for the mat, and I'm like, okay, you are not winning the mat, 100%. Like you just lost, okay? So are you gonna drag me down with you or not? And he said yeah, and I'm like, what can I do about it? Like if you don't have guild or whatever, I'm like, I don't understand. It was such a shit show. I haven't been there for a month, and the first tournament I play, 4 rounds, at least 3 table seats round got doubles. Yeah. Give me 1 second to text someone, because I think I found a buyer for a seller for Fallen of the White Dragon. But yeah, man, it was painful to play this locals today. Yeah, just that. It was unbearable. And it was so toxic as well. Like, what is the point of all of this happening? Like, I don't understand. It's fine. I will do the same next time that happens to me. I will do the same. Like, if I am in time and unwinnable game state, I will just say, you lose. Sorry. I was really anti-time rule changes before they came out, but I haven't had one yet. So yeah. No, actually, I think like the extra 5 minutes are kind of helpful. The entire YCS when I played, I didn't go to time once. In general, it also fixes the draws, which is illegal to give a draw in general. So yeah, I think like I changed my mind, but still the top cut on the YCS, which is only top 8, this is toxic as fuck. This is so toxic, like top 8. No, just give people top 64 or whatever. Like the top 8 is useless because it's the same amount of rounds. It doesn't make any sense. But the time rules I'm fine with. I think it's the first time ever we have actually time rules that can kind of be good. Although I would like 5 to 10 more minutes to avoid these situations, because situations like this happening in a local 3-4 times, something just isn't right, either with the time rules or with the people that play the local. I don't know what to say. Yeah, if my locals went like that, I would keep in mind I finished second, and this happened also in the finals, so I would be winning the whole tournament if they got doubles, but they decided to play it out, and I didn't want to be that guy that said, "Oh, okay, I got my doubles. Why are you not getting your doubles?" We even gave them 7-minute extension or whatever. and they still ended up on time. And I'm like, okay, this is just unfair for me because I would be winning the tournament and I would get the promo card and the mat. But yeah, because one of my friends was playing in the finals and he ended up winning it, I don't want to be that guy to take it away from my friend. But yeah, it was a shit show, man. Like, I haven't seen anything like this before, to be honest. Whatever. What can you do about it? I see a lot of people think that Dragon Tail is gonna win, so I also think Dragon Tail should be winning this tournament. Like, something really wrong should happen for Dragon Tail to not win the tournament. Oh well. Everyone who joins the stream, welcome. We will be judging the Kongs tournament today. Hopefully, we will not have a shit show like my locals, but it's gonna be a very interesting tournament for sure. Post-burst protocol, amazing set, and generally Kongs tournament gathers people from all around the world, so it's amazing tournament. I did participate in one in Just Hunters, which I really liked the format back then. I do want to play again because last time I played I did top, but the issue is that I paid a big amount of custom fee for my prize and I just don't want to pay that much and sit and play 8 to 9 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Judging is a bit easier because you just watch and then you catch a few illegal plays, but yeah, playing 8 to 9 hours is impossible, especially in front of a television or a screen. But yeah, that's why I'm not playing in this one. I hope you will enjoy today's stream, and obviously hopefully we will not have a lot of issues because I heard some stories about previous tournaments. But yeah, I think it will be fine. It should be fine. Also, a question I had for myself basically is I had an idea because nowadays I'm not even playing that much Yugi. Yeah. I'm not playing that much Yugi these days. I played a lot of Magic, and I'm really glad because yesterday I went to my first modern Magic tournament, and modern is it's a different format. Generally, Magic has standard, commander. I play commander, standard, commander, modern, and other stuff. Modern is basically cards from almost the entire history of Magic, and with a certain ban list. I have never played Modern in my life. I don't know the decks, I don't know the combos, I don't know the ban list, I don't know anything. I just went and they told me, do you want to play Modern? I'm like, sure, do you have a deck I can borrow? They lent me a deck and they're like, oh, this is pretty hard. And they thought that I would be a free win. I read my cards, I realized what the main combo is, basically. By the way, spoiler alert, it's completely brain dead. Like everyone can do this. You just need 2 cards in your hand and then you most likely win. I just had it and I went to the finals in my first ever tournament. It was like crazy. And from €4 participation, I ended up winning like €40 cards, which I sold eventually or traded, and it was pretty fucking nice as an experience. So yeah. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I would do a Magic video to like compare the two games or something like this. I don't know if you guys would watch that, so that's why I also don't know if I'm making this. I'm really excited for my Fallen of White Dragon to reach finally, to come. Yeah, half an hour to the tournament starts. Should be pretty interesting. I'm excited to see if people like generally come up with new ideas. Like when I played Dragon Tail in Kong's tournament, I brought my Dragon Maid deck, and I was the only Dragon Tail in top 8 or top 16. I don't remember. I think top 8. So yeah, I would like to see more of this stuff. I like creativity in the game. Like Radiant Yami is an interesting deck. Let's see. Have I shown you guys my have I shown you my list for Burst Protocol, by the way? Because I think it is pretty fucking good. The more I play it, the more I like it. So this is what I want to eventually play in Burst Protocol. If I play today in Kongs, I would play this. This, by the way, is a change I made for a friendly match. Hello. Yeah, this is my list. I don't have space for hours in the main, so I just put it in the side deck in case I play against Lunalight. So you have a main deck out for main deck, like side deck out for Lunalight. Otherwise, this list is pretty good. The Xyz is there for Fissure matchups. And yeah, everything else I think is standard, like all by for going first. You notice the Albion in the side in the side deck. It's there for just when you have Dragon Tail cards. Yeah, Spoon is out, by the way. Yeah, Spoon is out. Coming out in this. Yeah, Spoon is also pretty good. By itself, it can do a lot if it goes undrafted, obviously. Generally, the Magistus have a lot of future, I think, in this year because the more cards we get with the new Endymion stuff and the Witchcrafter, which is basically spellcaster pile with fairy tales. Um, yeah. Yeah. Spoon will be, I think, more of a protagonist if we see like pile decks coming back. Obviously, Fallen is an amazing card. Just sending Albion, setting Fallen Virtues, making full combo just with one card is amazing. It is definitely the protagonist of this year. Like, I think Fallen of the White Dragon is gonna be. I think it will end up on the ban list someday. Not in the ban section, but I think limited for sure. Like, this card is amazing. It does everything. And it doesn't bother me that much, but what bothers me, quote unquote, is that Fallen does more for other decks than it does for Branded. Yes, in Branded it is very good, obviously, and it opens some interesting ideas, but in general, it's better in other decks. So yeah, that's just it. Oof. 30 minutes till the first round starts. I think the most issues that we're gonna have is with time. Hopefully, we will not have that many issues. And the other thing is, yeah, I don't know, like what rulings we can get. If if it's anything close um, to just 100 tournament when I played, it was 350 people, I think, or 400, something like that. And yeah, I imagine like 200 tables we will get a lot of rulings, obviously, even for the most minor things. And if guys generally play like weird decks, then we're gonna have a bit of content. Let's see if we can get highlights from this. Are we expecting like 9 rounds plus top cut? I think we're expecting 8 rounds. Actually, let me check. Let me check. But yeah, it is gonna be a big tournament and a big stream. I decided to stream it just to have a bit of company. I think like if I sit on the screen 9 rounds just to say to some people, no, you can do that, you can do that. But yeah, it would be pretty boring. So I just decided to stream. We can have a conversation. We can watch the games. Hopefully, we'll get a few good games, especially towards the end. But yeah. Okay, so we have um, 8 Swiss rounds. I just got the confirmation. We have 8 Swiss rounds, and then we also expect a lot of players not participating or dropping or whatever. So yeah. Will the top 8 decks will be posted after the tournament? Yes. If you want, I can ask personally for the decks, and I will post them. I can post them in my YouTube channel. I will also ask Mackhole40 if I can also make a video about them, because it is generally his thing. Not that I will get copyrighted, obviously, but I think it is nice to have an understanding. I don't want to steal some other guy's content just because I was streaming it. Mackhole40, a very good YouTuber. Since I started playing, he's making content every day. He also has covered a lot of my decks in his videos because I have a few tops. So yeah, I will ask for permission if I can get the deck list, and after I get the deck list, which I think I will post them either on stream or in my YouTube channel just as a post. But yeah, we will get definitely to see the videos, and also keep in mind that I will stream the whole event, so you will have a good idea of what the top cut is, because you're gonna see top 8, top 4, and then the finals. So you for sure will have at least like 4 out of the 8 right away from just this stream. Okay, I got my first Fallen of the White Dragon, 1 more to go. Actually 2 more to go, but I will play Branded at the start of the format, because I don't have enough money to buy Manchesters as well. I wish I did. But at the same time, I'm not preparing for a regional or a big event right away. The first regional is gonna be, I think, in March or April. So yeah. By the way, it's very nice that every time the Greek Open happens, it's either 1 or 2 days before or after my birthday. It's very nice. And I have managed to top both Greek Opens. X1 lost to the finals of the last one. So I think let's try to win this time. Let's try to go XO. Okay, I can do it, I think. I did it with Memento. I for sure can do it with Dragontail. Keep in mind, shift rolls also add more copies. I said 2 people think Radiant is gonna win the tournament. The others are mainly on Dragontail. No faith at all for Branded. I like that very much. Not enough believers. Nice. We also have other decks like Exosister, we have Dark Lord. It is an interesting deck. With a good pilot and a good deck list, I think it can do some stuff. What other decks exist? Like Radiant Yami is a deck. Um, Natsura Beast is gonna be crazy. If people generally go to Natsura Beast, I'd love to cop on Exo, but I don't. Yeah, me neither. The deck is dog shit. Um, I think the same applies for Elven Notes. I think that deck is real. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Elven Note is also pretty dog shit. As far as I tried it, at least. I like the idea and the game style generally with. I like Medius as a card. And the idea of having one card that goes in many archetypes, but in every archetype it does different things. Like in Artmagia, it does different things that in Elven Notes and in Doomsday, for example. And I haven't seen what it does in the Power Patron Pendulum deck. Obviously, I assume it just does everything. But I like this design. You know what I mean? Because it is one card that doesn't necessarily lock you into one mechanic, because when you normal summon Medius, you don't know what you're gonna do. You can either play Fusion deck, Exist deck, Synchro deck, a Pendulum deck. So yeah, this is a good. I think it's a good design, and it's not like generic as Habakiri, for example. You can't just put Medius in every deck. It's a very good splashable card, but in certain archetypes, not just everything. Like Mitsurugi, like Finsmith, like back then the Brave package back then. So yeah, I think it's a better design overall. I think in 10 minutes I think we should get the first round to see the people start joining tables. Let's just watch a game, I guess, with a goat Gamaron. Also, like, people that still play Mitsurugi after Burst Protocol and the ban list are kinda crazy in my opinion. Also, in either tomorrow or the day after, I will post the branded guide post Burst Protocol. Guys, I promise you it's a crazy video. You don't wanna miss that. It's not the Fusion branded, it's a Synchro build. It is amazing. I destroyed the Dragon Tail players with that. I destroyed them. And even the worst hands, the absolute worst hands of this deck, can produce so many advantages. It is crazy. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. Like, trust me, this is very good. Best deck, yeah. Fuck. Ciblul just texted me best deck. Someone's watching the stream. He may or may not play the big part in it. So let's see. Wow, Finsmith Mitchell, what the fuck? Caesar is so broken, man. I'm kinda worried about Blazing Dominion and the sets that are coming after this. I don't know if they will be as healthy. I think Burst Protocol is an amazing format to play, for sure. Like, almost, there are no floodgates in this format. Almost. Like, there are a few, but, like, one floodgate, for example, is Naturia Beast. And, like, what deck plays Naturia Beast other than Yami, right? And Yami is not that good of a deck. You can play Nibiru and just destroy them. Another floodgate is obviously the Spell Canceller and the monster that does the same for Radiant Typhoon. I mean, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess, but Radiant Typhoon also plays Fissure. But other than that, I think it's generally a more healthy format than the previous one, for sure. And generally, the engines, what I like about the new decks is that the engines are much stronger, so the need to play a lot of hand traps is decreased generally. That's why I also only play 10 hand traps and 4 breakers, because the engine is strong enough to break a board and play out your game. So yeah, I really like this type of decks. I also had a crazy experience with. I don't know if I said it to you guys, but I had a crazy experience in the AthensCon regional. Actually Athens region, just Athens regional, that Athens Collectibles did. And I was judging there. I didn't want to play. Like, I don't have that much motivation to play this current format. By current, I mean pre-Burst Protocol. So just want to play out. Like, I played the original with Branded and one with Dragon Tail. I did top one of them, but it was like top 16. It doesn't matter. Like, every top I had last year was top 3, top 2, top 8. At maximum, it was top 8, right? So yeah, top 16 it's nothing for me. So generally, I just didn't wanna play, so I just went as a judge. And I promise you, like, there was one table, they were incapable of playing without a judge on top of them. Like, the amount of illegal plays that I caught is immeasurable, bro. Like, I just, pass through the table. I look at someone's graveyard and the field, obviously, and it didn't make sense to me. Like, what I was seeing in the graveyard with the order that I was seeing and the things that were on the field just didn't make sense to me. So I'm like, how was this Philia Rage summoned? He said with Super Poly, and I was like, what were the materials? And she was like, Gulam El Arthalion. And I'm like, okay, this is illegal, go back. 100 activations were illegal, and I had to be there and say, you cannot do that, but you cannot do that. And I caught a guy trying to lie at me, and I'm like, okay, now you are trying to lie to a judge, so I would be careful on what you're saying next. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. I even gave them a time extension because I was on their table for half an hour, and I'm like, okay, just get 5 minutes extension. But this is unbearable because the guy's opponent was not paying attention at all, and the guy was cheating him. And I'm like, okay, if you don't want to pay attention, then what can I do, man? Because I have to watch other tables as well, and the moment I come back, 3 illegal plays have happened and you caught none of them. So just, yeah, it was crazy. I give so many warnings, dude, but because it's not technically for the same thing, You cannot give a match loss or a game loss or whatever. It was so painful, dude. It was so painful. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a few more Fallen of White Dragon to buy before the tournament starts. Also, for those who don't know, I will start a podcast gathering people from like the community, YouTubers, players, in general, with a lot of tops, um, to see what different opinions they have about the game post Burst Protocol. One guy I have in mind is Galzo, to be honest, because he made a lot of videos about branded. So I just want to compare the different ideas we have on the deck, and I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. I will also have Biscotto, multiple number one DB player, also my friend. So I will have him to speak about specifically Luna Light and how to approach that deck, because it is a very strong deck if you know what you're doing. So yeah, let's see. 60% think Dragontail will win the tournament. I think you're correct. Yeah. Come on, start already. By the way, we only have 2 judges online. I'm kinda scared, to be honest, because we only have 2 judges online and we have about 400 people, so. Okay, I'm overreacting. Not 400, but still a lot of people. But yeah. Cannot find the. Okay, we got the first branded vote for the tournament. One guy thinks Brand is gonna win. Well, show yourself. Welcome everyone to the stream. In case you just entered, we're gonna judge Skong's tournament, which is a very big tournament. Brand best deck, obviously it's you. We're gonna judge the tournament. It's gonna be 8 rounds plus top cut, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate because we expect a lot of people to just drop round 1 or to not even show up. So the 8 rounds could very well be 7 rounds if they just dropped before the tournament started, if they know that they're not gonna show up. Yeah, this is very, very bad for us, the organizers and the judges, obviously. But yeah, we'll see. We will do everything we can. for a nice experience in the tournament, which should be about to start any moment now. So I'll just be like this. There we go. And we're gonna watch a few games. And yeah, we'll see. We have some interesting decklists, to be honest. We had some people saying, can I play this custom deck from like a set that releases in the summer or whatever, in June? And we're like, no. It's like, oh, okay. I ordered 2 Fallen, 1 Black Dragon because I cannot afford more. Same, actually same, yeah. I did the same thing. And I will buy my Magistus and the 3rd Fallen like a while after. I just needed to buy the Fallens and the Ecclesia to play Branded and then pure Dragon Tail. But yeah, I bought as much as possible. I will buy the 3rd copy and the Magistus a bit later. Hopefully that the prices will go down. I think, to be honest, I think Spoon is gonna go down because in general Magistus by itself, pure Magistus, like Magistus Dragon Tail without branded, like without my list with Brand Fusion, it's not the best deck. Because it can do a lot, but it plays some weird hands and it plays into weird hand traps. So for that reason, because I think the Magistus is not gonna be as popular, I think Spoon is gonna go down significantly, and that's why I'm afraid that Fallen is gonna go up. That guy's gonna win the next post Magnet Warrior support, yeah. He had to say no and give Dracofell a chance. True. We also had a guy that said to the organizer, keep an eye on me, not me, like him, keep an eye on me because I am broken and OP player. What the fuck? And I'm like, I said to the organizer, you found my alt account because I too am broken and very good player. But yeah. Some people, like, okay, I will not say, but it's weird what you see sometimes. I haven't checked Spoon price. How much does it go? I think it is about 25 euros at the pre-sale price. I think it's gonna stabilize around 15 to 20. I certainly don't think it will increase. I think it will be like 20, 15, depending on how popular of an engine it is. Yeah, that's why I think you should buy the Albas first, because I think Albas is very likely to go up. It's just unfortunate that there is a big space between the events, so I don't have chances to play many tournaments with on Burst Protocol meta. Like, I want to play Burst Protocol as many tournaments as I can, but most of them are online, and yeah. I mean, I wish we had more regionals coming up. I would like to play more and more regionals now that I have time. But yeah, if all the regionals just gather in a small period of time and they are next to... Are you going to Dortmund? No, unfortunately not. A lot of things happened. One, I went to Bologna and not Dortmund, which is huge. Like, this is the biggest misplay I've did in this year, by far. Like, I went to the most anti-Dragon Tail tournament. I think I performed generally well, considering the list I was playing. But I went to a tournament where I got paired up with 6 shifter matchups, and I'm not going to the number 300 YCS that they give free participation prizes, and it is on top of that in a very, very good format. Like, I don't know what stupidity caught me. I think, to be honest with you, I just went because I like Italy very much. But yeah, I cannot afford 2 YCSs. Plus, because now we had my dog very ill, and we had to spend a lot of money for the treatment. Yeah, generally we don't have a lot of money left. I I was saving up a lot of money since like Bologna and after to buy Burst Protocol, uh, and thankfully I gathered a big amount, so I could spend that money to treat my dog because he almost but yeah, obviously no regrets, right? But at the moment I don't have the money to travel to Germany, which I would really love to be honest. I would really love to play at Dortmund, and I am stupid that I went to Bologna. I am stupid, completely stupid. But I just felt very good with the deck because I was overperforming in some events and some like online events that I attended, and my deck was very good against Yami and Dragon Tail. It's just a pity that I played against only one Yami Mitsu, which I destroyed by the way, and zero Dragon Tails. It was a very unlucky tournament for me. Um, it kinda sucked to be honest because I really wanted to have a YCS top, and I don't think as a player I have something lacking. But yeah, it just didn't happen. I would like to get revenge on Dortmund, but yeah, I don't have that luxury. I will try to go to Berlin if it so happens to have the European WCQ again, like last year. I will try to go to my first Euros. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like, have you seen the prize they give on judges at tier 3 tournaments? Just for them, like, I'm considering judging in my nationals. Like, I'm considering not even playing. More EU YCS would be great. I think US players definitely have an advantage. Yes, and keep in mind, like, the US YCSs completely suck. Like, the production on the YCSs suck. I think we have at most one good American YCS. All the others have zero to low coverage, and half of them have like no good players. Like there are 10, 12 good players at those YCSs. I'm talking about the very small ones. Obviously, these tournaments are very stacked because all the good players play with each other. So it's a bit harder sometimes to top. But how many good players are you gonna play at the YCS? This small. I don't know. I haven't been there, so I cannot judge. But judge. But yeah. Like this is also an excuse for some people there to go and play a small YCS that they can for sure top. Which is, I mean, a YCS top that was a YCS with 100 people is not the same as a YCS top with 3,000 people. Like last year Bologna. It's just not the same. Let's see. We should be starting right now. One guy said I'm ready to burst my protocol. Nice. And also, yeah, not only the mats are very good, they give us deck boxes now. They give the judges deck boxes with the judge logo on it. It's amazing. And they also give sleeves, mats, like sleeves, mats, deck box, and I think that's it, yeah. But it is very good. Like, if I play for the nationals, I will get the same thing if I top, like I did my 24 nationals. I will get the same things, plus a bit of fame if I top. Obviously, if I win, it's gonna be very good. But just by being there, you can get the same things as a guy that tops without the whole grind through the pain and suffering of the format, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. I will just check on the format then. Like, if it's anywhere near like last nationals format, no man, I'm not playing that shit again. Judge stamp cards? No, I haven't seen Judge stamped cards. I don't remember, but it would be really nice if we get some of this. Obviously, before I take my uh, decision, I will just ask what judges will get, because to be honest, I'm very experienced as a player, so I know how to judge and how to speak to a judge very well. And the regional that I judged, I was uh, like two judges were coming to me for suggestions, and we're very glad that we also have a very good judge in Greece, if not the best. So yeah. So Burst Protocol started, and yeah, the tournament just started. Round is up. So yeah, pairings are out. Okay, we have Biscotto on table 2. So let's just watch Biscotto, right? He's one of the best players. We're guaranteed to have a good match watching Biscotto. So yeah, I think we should look at him. But he's not online for some reason. Let me DM him. Okay, so we also have an LS on table 4. Lol. Thank you, Lava. Yeah, let's watch Biscotto. Wait, Vas Gaming is online. Okay, Vas Gaming is not playing. Dude, we're watching Burst Protocol. Okay, let's see if he started. Oh, we also have two J's in the tournament and they both gave the same name. Wow. We have table 2 and table 4 as well. They are very interesting tables. They mentioned at the bottom. Yeah, I know the article that they said. It's tricky. It's tricky because we don't have enough tournaments, dude. We don't have enough regionals to go. Like, this is not America where you can go to a regional every different week or so. This is what annoys me very much, because I can't just wake up and say next week I'm going to a regional. We cannot do that, and this is very annoying because there are formats, especially last year, like 25, that I was genuinely really wanting to play, and I was good at those formats. But then either ban list happens or new set happens, and then my deck is not as good, or I am not as good. So yeah, price is getting better, so I give them that. But yeah, like, it annoys me because I would like to play regionals more. I would like to participate to more events, but I don't have that luxury to do it. Actually, I also need to. What's the time? Okay. Let me get the time on the round thing, because I need to watch. Okay, we got. Obviously, a lot of tables are just not gonna play. So this is a bit not ideal. Not ideal. Because we want to see the games, obviously. We want to see people participate. We got a judge at table 59. Okay. Hello guys, what is the issue? Guys, can you hear me?
Hey, what's up?
What is the issue? You called for a judge at table 59?
Yes, I'm in 59 now. My DB name is Blade.
Okay. Blade?
Blade, yep. B1ADE.
Okay. Okay, so what is the issue?
Say again?
What is the issue? You can't unmute?
Oh, is there an issue? I did not call anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't call anything. Maybe the other guy called it because he thought I
Yeah,
wasn't
Sas,
coming.
try to leave and rejoin. If you have...
Speak, thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
Also don't DM me, please. Just ask for a judge and then...
What?
Don't DM me. One judge... when you ping, one judge will come. So don't DM anyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, have a nice one. See you.
Okay, we start.
So, before even the tournament starts, we have an issue, apparently. Okay, timer started. We got already our first call. So, let me get... Okay. Okay. So we start. We're here. Yeah. Table 24 can't unmute. Let me check if we still have this issue. Hello, you called for a judge. If you can't unmute, try to leave and rejoin. We had the same issue before. If you leave and rejoin, you should probably be fine. Okay,
Thank you.
no
I
problem.
think yeah, it worked.
No problem.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
See you. Good, have a good one. Yeah, we see a generic issue. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people not joining. Have fun getting to be Discord tech support for the first few rounds. Yeah, fuck me. I did not sign up for that. I mean, I did. Yeah. That's true. Tech support, yeah. I got the headset and everything. Five for game loss, 10 for match. Yeah, I mean, technically it's 3 minutes for game loss, but whatever. So we do that. Okay, let me get the time because I need to watch the time. Okay. It's also kind of chaotic on, obviously I'm not linking the Discord, but how it is formed, like I have to to do this constantly. A wrong deck, table 12. Oh, fuck me. Wow. We got someone playing the wrong deck. Table 63. Okay. Hello, issue. Hello, what is the issue?
Hi, are you a judge?
Yep.
My opponent is not showing. Is it past the 10-minute mark?
You should have the clock. I also asked it. They haven't sent it to me yet. If you ask Fedora for the clock, if 5 minutes passed, then yeah, you get one game win. Do not leave the table, and 10 minutes need to be passed for match loss. I don't think 10 minutes have passed since we started, but yeah. If you get the time, send the replay on the report score, and you will say didn't arrive on time. Okay?
So results and replay. If your opponent is a no-show, report in results and replay.
Exactly, yeah. And you will get until you get an okay from Fedora, do not leave your table. But yeah.
Okay, well, what do I have to screenshot something?
No, you can just say table 63 no show, and when you get the okay, then you are able to leave. But until then, just don't leave. If your opponent comes on the table, just ping judge again. I will probably show up and I will fix everything you need.
Okay.
But yeah, okay.
All right, I'll wait another 10 minutes or like 5 minutes, and then I'll post a no-show if he's not here.
Do you have the clock?
Where's the clock?
Yeah, I don't know. I am also looking for it, and they haven't sent it to us.
I think
If you can, ping Fedora to post the clock on the event.
it's
Oh, there we
take
go.
a what?
Chronograph, yeah. Chronograph. There we go.
Chronograph, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, 10 minutes have passed. Actually, no, they haven't passed. They will pass in 3 minutes. You have a game 1 win. Wait 3 minutes and then post on the results. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have to go to other tables. So have a nice one.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Table 25, table 70. Hello, I'm the judge. If you don't have an opponent, then wait 3 more minutes until time goes to 40 minutes, and then post on results your table and your name, and then just say the reason they didn't show. Do not leave your table until Fedora says okay. Like you will get an okay emoji. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep. One guy now wants to enter after the first round has started and 1 hour has passed since he was able to. So we have 42 minutes. Wow, eventful. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to every table, I think, to just say, okay, wait 10 minutes, wait 3 minutes, wait X minutes for that. Yeah, we also had a lot of drops. Table 89. Hello guys, what is the issue? Guys?
Hello?
Yep.
Do you hear me?
Yep.
Sorry, I just misunderstood my card, Fallen of the White Dragon.
Okay, what is your DP name so I can enter?
I thought that he's Inherit Summon, but then
Okay,
I actually
let me join your
No.
game so I can watch the game state, and then you will explain to me.
okay.
What is your game? What's your name on DB?
9 shot.
9 Sa. Okay, yeah. Okay, I joined. Explain to me. So you activate Fallen of the White Dragon.
The first I didn't activate because I thought it was Inherit Summon.
But you did send the Albion, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this is
Now
the very
my
easy
opponent.
fix. Very easy fix. Just activate it in your hand. You obviously want it to activate it since you sent the cost. So this is very easy. Just explain to your opponent that you activate the effect and it is not inherent.
Yes.
Are we both okay with that?
Sorry, my opponent, he can proceed. I am convinced.
So good one. If you need me again, just let me know. Manos on DB. So yeah. I should probably not say that last bit. I will get a fuck ton of DMs. But yeah. Okay. The heads just told them what they should do basically with if not so. Table 84. Oh, we're gonna have a good one. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Hello, Judge, I believe. So first of all, we have an audio problem, so it's possible that my opponent will not be able to hear you.
Yasin, can you hear me?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm talking to your opponent. Can you hear me, Yasin? Yeah, it does seem like an audio issue. If you can hear me, because I cannot hear you, leave and rejoin.
Leave what?
Not you. I'm talking to your opponent. Yasin,
Oh, yeah.
if you can hear me, leave and rejoin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you playing right now? Are you in a game?
We are in a game, yes.
Okay, what is the name on DB?
It's the second one after the slash for me.
What? Okay, just tell me your name.
Oh, yeah, it's TJA RK.
Yeah, okay, I found you. Okay, so
Okay.
you are in a game, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell him to watch the watchers.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Just observe watchers chat.
Oh, yeah. So we
Yasin, yes, I'm already in this. He doesn't seem to pay attention. He joined after 6.5 minutes, but he does not want to take the game loss.
Yeah,
Uh,
6.5 minutes late. And this is still game 1 because my opponent didn't admit
Yeah,
defeat.
I know. Don't worry, I will fix it. Don't worry about it. Do you have any proof we can do to make this easier for us?
Could you repeat that question?
Okay, he's typing in this. Just I said I can hear him.
It sounds like you have bad audio quality because I'm really struggling to hear you. Maybe we should just type in what's your chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
Please check logs. Yeah, I don't have the logs access, by the way, because I'm not judge on DB.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
So he just I said I can't hear him, but I hosted too. Okay. To me, this looks like a simple miscommunication from both of you. I can't blame one person more than the other since both of you apparently hosted. Okay. I think the
I did
best.
tell him multiple times he was hosting. He only told me after he joined my game.
And when was that? Okay, let me
I don't
check.
know, maybe to avoid the game loss.
Okay, I will let me check the logs. I can see it now. Weird that we cannot hear each other, but we can type. Yes.
And we did have
Okay,
some DMs.
Okay, the easiest thing for you is if you send me a picture of the DMs so I can check the time.
Yeah, I'm looking at your
If-
name right now.
Yeah, if I find that both players are saying this is true, you will just start game 1 with the time extension. If obviously I see someone texting the other way after the game started, I will give that person a game 1 loss, and then you will proceed from there. Okay.
So this is 1 hour ahead of English time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I can just look at the minutes. Okay.
He joined at 13 or 14 past whatever hour.
Okay, look, this does look like a simple miscommunication to me. He did text you after 4 minutes because he was obviously trying to look for you, but you have to keep in mind that there are a lot of players in this tournament and a lot of tables, so it is difficult to find your opponent in the first rounds. So for that reason, I will not give anyone a game loss, and you will both start this game with 5 minutes extension, which is what should happen. And this also covers your 6 minutes waiting. So for me, this is acceptable, but you have to pay more attention, both of you.
So we have 36.5 minutes to finish this match now?
Yes, exactly. You have 5 more minutes from this table. What table
Okay.
is it? What table is it, by the way?
Table 84.
table 84 5 wins. Okay, have a good one. Also, let your opponent know that you have 5 minutes extension
Yeah,
and you should start
I
playing.
wrote it in chat. Yep.
Okay. Oof, this was very tricky, man. When they don't have mics and they cannot communicate, this is very difficult for me. Oof. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, apparently two people have like this crazy fucking argument in the judge room. Basically same reason as the last guy. Tagging when 10 minutes and reported after the minutes was uploaded. Okay, table 60. Hello, what is the issue? Okay, if you can hear me,
Hello?
yeah. What is the issue?
So I'll go first. So when you put up whoever put up the pairings and it said the round was starting at 4:07, it was 4:04 when I joined, so I tagged my opponent to join the call. No one joined, so after the clock hit 10 minutes, as it was said, I reported my match as a no-show because there was no one else in the call with me, and I'm hosting the last 10 minutes on DB. So I reported as a 2-0 win, no-show. And then I text Avon just to ask, is it okay to leave the table after, or do I have to stay? He said, no, you can leave. So I come back to check this.
I'm sorry,
Discord,
who
and I see
did you text? Who did you text?
Avon Hofting.
Who is that?
He was the person that was telling us that we're not supposed to report until
Okay.
10-minute mark in
Okay,
here.
first
so.
of all, a participant in the tournament does not tell you if you can leave or not. Let's
Hold on
just-
now,
let's-
because
no,
the name-
Let me talk. Let me talk.
the name-
Let me
Okay,
talk.
cool.
Let me talk. You cannot leave your table until Fedora, the head judge, has okayed your result. And this goes for the rest of the tournament. If you don't see that okay from Fedora, then you're not leaving your table. So, as for the no-show, I see your message on results and replays. Table 60, and I don't see Fedora approve this message. What is the issue from your opponent? I want to hear your opponent now.
I messaged him. I messaged him as Josie Rivers. That's what I saw the name as. I messaged him on the Discord table. He never responded. I go on DB. Right now, I still hosting on DB as Lab with Steam. That's my name. And up to now, I haven't seen in the tables. I never saw him coming, like the 60 table. I never saw him coming at all.
Okay.
What?
Okay, yeah, I see the issue. It is very clear. Okay, Lab, you have hosted on DB, but you don't have a note that you are in Kong's table 60, so your opponent cannot find you, because the DB name that you give and the Discord name can be different. So for that reason, I see
But
that.
do you repeat that again?
Yeah,
Sorry,
basically.
Judge. That's me that's hosted on for Kong's Table 60, as I have been for the last 15-20 minutes.
Yes, I
If
know.
my name's the
And
exact same
yes,
as Discord.
yes, right below you, it's your opponent, and he doesn't say table 60. So this, I think, the blame goes on Lab because you, Loliet, have on DB table 60, so he could see.
And I was in the
Yeah, he could
I was
see
in
that
this
and
table
join.
too, Judge.
Yeah, he
Here.
could see that and join, but
Oh, you have to type it, the table, that number. I would type it. That's what. Oh,
yeah, it is very
I would type
important.
it on DB.
Yes. Keep in mind that a lot of people are playing this tournament, so you can't expect everyone to know your DB name. So for that reason, everyone is typing their tables. In this situation, I think Loliet is in the right, and you are the one that didn't join his table. So for that reason, I will hold that table 60, Loliet is the one that won with no show. Obviously, you can appeal this ruling to the head judge, but I explained my reasons as to why I think you, Lobwiz, are the one in wrong.
Okay, I understand. I didn't know.
It is.
So you have to write Kong's cards table,
Yes.
Kong's table number, and then
Yes.
you hosting.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Okay.
Also,
I just hosted.
if you don't find your opponent, like the first 3 minutes, try to ping them on Discord, try to do all this. Do not wait until
But
10 minutes for that
the
to happen.
name you have on Discord and the name you have on DB is two different names. Like
That's the exact same, bro. You're
Yeah,
different.
DM
Plus,
them,
you're not in the call.
DM them on Discord. DM them on Discord because it is
When you're
gonna
not in
be
the call, it's hard to find someone too. So
okay.
Yo-
So
the
this
name
is-
on your DB is Jose Rivers, something like that. That's on your name.
okay. So
Did I see in the parent table? I message you
where?
on
Send the
Discord.
Send the proof.
Send the proof.
okay, guys.
Yeah, there's no message.
Okay, guys. It's too late now. Okay, I gave my ruling. Two
Yeah.
things to notice: one, always type your table number. Two, always be in the call until Fedora approves that you won. Okay, because if you leave your table, then we don't know for sure who left and who didn't join. So it's very difficult for us to find who is right. So this is all I'm gonna say.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So Lolit, you are the one that won this round. Do not leave your table until Fedora approves your message, in case
Okay.
he wants to join and take a closer look. But my ruling is that. So that's it. Okay.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Wow. I just told him not to leave, by the way, and he left the call. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. And we still, I haven't watched a single game, dude. I haven't watched a single game. Can I find a game to watch, please? Thank God, man. Thank God. Wow. This. Okay, yeah. Wow. Does anyone else need a judge? Let's see. Okay, the head judge also told them to basically what I told them. So yeah. And we see the Almighty King with blue eyes. He never stops playing blue eyes. This is gonna be this is gonna be fun. If this is the first round, by the way, and we are only 3-4 judges online, and I haven't seen any other judge respond to the calls, so I'm carrying this. What do you think? Can Blaze win this tournament? Just. And even, by the way, the head judge has put instructions on how to call the judge. They say tag judge, DB name, table number, and then DB name. No one writes their DB name for some reason. It's so hard for us to find them. But no one cares for the judges, right? Like, fuck the judges. We're actually seeing Blue Eyes 2 owing Radiant Typhoon, by the way. This is crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have these couple of issues in the early rounds. Is any Christian player in the tournament? Bro, how should I know? How do you think I am? Like, the judges do not know every player in the decks. The head judge knows probably if we have a Christian deck, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother for that. I'm sorry. We're just gonna. I prefer watching good players, even playing like Blue Eyes, fucking Blue Eyes. But yeah. Search in DB, bro. It is difficult. Do you what the fuck, Heatwave? Do you understand how many players are playing right now? Oof. Kong's table 52, bro. What are you doing? There's no way you just know. Oh my god. Yep. Bro, the head judge got so many DMs that his Discord crashed. It's so fucking. Oh my god. Wow. Sexual harassment at this point. What the fuck, dude? Some guys also DM'd me, and I'm like, okay, you cannot DM me. Just ping judge on the fucking Discord. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, let's go back to watching. The head judge, please, for the love of everything, stop spamming. Wow, this is the first time that I see this. Like, when I played Kongs, it was more normal than this. It wasn't this shit show. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess Lavash won also. Who else plays? Okay. Wow, they're all finished, I guess. Yeah, okay. We can watch this one. Memento. Memento versus RD. Thankfully we did calm off a bit with the judge calls. Honestly, considering how many people are playing, 3 judge calls are not too bad, and 2 of them were technical issues. So I think it's fine, right? Okay, so we can kinda chill a bit. Thankfully. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this is round 1. Memento does start the turn with 6 cards in the hand, but so does the Radiant Typhoon, I guess. Plus a Totem Bird. And the Monster Negate, the Shuffle Back, which, I mean, against Memento, if it resolves, it obviously is very good, but they have a lot of quick plays. So yeah, let's see. And also the Link 3 is kinda nice. It's kind of a DD Crow. It's a bit worse, but against Memento, if they have a Kihiron, it's not as bad because you put it back to the deck, so it gets rid of it completely. It's nice, it's nice. And I still haven't found my second Fallen of White Dragon, by the way. This is what I'm mad about. Okay. Cool. Ooh, this is actually kind of fucking nice. This basically gets rid of Totem Bird, unless he wants to waste his Monster Negate on that. 4 back row as well. Detach 1 summon. Yeah, against Radiant Typhoon, if they try to hard summon Totem Bird every time, Goblin Baggers can be kinda good. Like, but only against Totem Bird, I guess. I wonder if we'll see any Furhire Cannon. Oh yeah, that's true. Outside of seeing some YouTubers hyping it, I haven't heard much about it. Might pick it up if it's good. Look, YouTubers always hype things up because they're either wanna sell some stuff or they wanna sell some masterclasses on some tier 3 deck. Said the guy that topped with Chimera branded, by the way. But yeah. Look, I'm always gonna give you my personal opinion, what I think, even if it's true or not. Furhire, like, inherently has some issues. Inherently. Just by being Furhire, it has the issues of the engine. Like, the engine itself, it's not the best. It does have some very good stuff. With the new Furhire, the level 5 that draws every time you give a draw into Fuga or Purulia, which is very nice if you play hand wraps. The endboard itself kinda sucks, to be honest. Like, the engine is just there to draw you cards. I haven't seen that much what the GMX stuff do. I know that they summon a couple of fusions, but other than that, are the fusions even good? I don't know. With Canine, I guess, like, Jokul is at 1, so you don't have that good of consistency. Fossil Dig gets better because you have more targets other than Rex. You also have the level 5 dinosaur and the GMX stuff. But I don't know how good it's gonna be. I certainly don't think it's gonna be one of the best decks for sure. Like, no. Like at the same time, I think I saw some. I think Dompa, how the level 3 it's called. It is like 20 euros. No, I'm not giving 20 euros to play fucking 4 higher. The whole point of the deck being you open Jokul and also have to get Fugalos seems kinda cop. Yeah. And also, keep in mind, do you wanna play into Fugalos? Like, okay, yes, you draw cards, but you're drawing 4 higher cards and hopefully some hand traps, and your opponent is drawing Dragon Tail Engine. Who do you think is gonna win this? And also, there is not only Fuga, there is Puruli as well. Like, Puruli does a lot against Furhire. And by the time you have the level 5 on board, he also has drawn 3 cards. So, Puruli got its value. And keep in mind, one Veiler or one Mourner or whatever shuts off the whole thing. So, surely my opponent isn't gonna see White Albaz and Femena and kill me on the spot. You wish Femena was your biggest issue. The thing isn't just Femena, like Bravo, Fallen Virtues, like the other hand traps that are gonna be played in the meta, Nibiru. Can that deck even play around Droll? I personally don't play Droll in Burst Protocol. I don't think it's that good. I don't feel very comfortable with Droll. But dude, I mean, it's Furhire. What do you expect? Can Furhire beat a single Forbidden Crown? One Droplet, one Fallen. I guess Fallen versus, yeah, but the whole thing is to destroy the opponent's cards and then trigger the Link 3 to draw cards, and hopefully these cards are good. But if they dodge the pop, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong, some cards are very, very strong. We have some very good Furhire cards, and that's why the deck was meta with Sprite back then. But it's 2026, dude. I mean, definitely it's a cope deck. If you wanna go at the regional and win the regional, you are not winning with Furhire, I think. If you wanna have fun, if you wanna top, yes, you can top with Furhire, I think, if you're a very good pilot, the opponent doesn't know where to interact, you have a very good list for the meta, some side deck choices maybe that Furhire can synergize with. Yes, sure. Can you do that though? With Furhire? Like, can you not do that with any other deck? And also, I think Triff said that if you're not playing one of the 4 main decks of the format, then just don't bother. Which I don't agree with, but I understand what he's saying. Let's see. Who else plays? How much time do we even have? 7 minutes plus at least 5 minutes for the table I give extension to, which I wish I hadn't. But I want it to be fair. But yeah. Thankfully, we didn't have a lot of issues other than the first few. So, I also don't know who is playing. The players that I know have finished their games. So, yeah, not them. He is not playing, I know. Is he playing? Nope. He's not. yeah, to be honest, I don't know who else is playing, so we're just gonna chill a bit. Hopefully we get some drink. Okay. Okay, we got the first albums. Bro, every tournament where I judge, I'm feeling very sorry for the head judge every time. Like they get the most shit. Can we find a game? I don't even know who is playing. Like most people should be over by now. Yeah, let's just watch this. Centurion Magistus, shout out to Vash Gaming, who is not live by the way. Yeah, let's just watch that, and I'll be back soon. Streamers back. Thoughts on Lunalight? Which version you believe will be the best to play? Pure branded Finsmith? Is there even Finsmith? Dude, that sounds copium. Well, I don't think I am the one who should give my opinions on the Lunalight. I will have Biscotto on my podcast and he will tell us his thoughts. So I think you should rather ask him. Obviously, I'm gonna have him on the podcast, so you can ask him. I will ask him, and he will give his opinion, which is a better opinion than I have at least, because I haven't played Lunalight since the release of Lunalight. I haven't played that deck. Yeah. Is the podcast gonna be live or video? It's gonna be video. It's gonna be a new series in the channel. I will invite a lot of good players and YouTubers and stuff like that to speak about different decks, different ideas, or the format or whatever. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Just that. Yeah, it's gonna be video. I don't think live will get me that many views, and also because on Monday I'm gonna monetize the channel, which obviously it's not gonna be right from the start monetized. It has some months have to pass, unfortunately. I'm looking to try and get paid a bit from YouTube. So yeah, videos generally get more views than live streams. So now we're gonna have the other thing, which is the end of time, and now you're gonna see content because people. You will see what I'm talking about. Just wait 30 seconds. Just wait 30 seconds and you will see. Table 2 Kongs, oh my god, dude. Is a new round started? No. Table 2 was Biscott and he won. Oh my god, we're gonna have issues. 3, 2, 1, bam. And that is time on the round. Oh my god, I have to go to so many tables. Oh no, man. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this. Now you're gonna see content if you are live now. Fuck me. Guys, that is time on the round. Please report your match.
So right now we're on game 2. I won the first one.
It
So is that a
doesn't.
double loss?
Guys, it doesn't matter. It's doubles. Every time, every game that goes to time, both players get doubles.
Alright. So both players get a double loss.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Go to result to report results and then type table 11 doubles.
Where do we report it?
There is a channel that says results and replays.
Alright.
Oh my god, please don't make me go to every table to say that. Please. There must be a way, right? Okay. I see most people. Bro, what? Oh, okay, they have extension for 5 minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes till the extension. Yep. And then there. Guys, that is time on the round. Please report your match.
He just lost.
I am the judge.
So I won or
You what?
okay, never mind.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, dude. Guys, that is time on the round. Please report your games, 2 results. And if you're still playing, that is a double loss for both of you. He didn't like that. Why are people DMing me on Discord? I'm not gonna answer to any. No, fuck off. And then I have 40 seconds for the table that I gave. Okay, they submitted, I guess. Well, tableaus. Sure. Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't have that big of an issue, I guess. Bro, I would hate to be the head judge in this, especially if I'm not paid. Like, okay, I volunteered for this one, but I would fucking hate to be the head judge in this, unless Kongs just gives me like a box or something, like an Alba score. Can we get a judge in table 11? Yeah, you can.
I'll concede the win to him.
Completely up to you. Right, so before I hit the boot button, are you proceeding or are you dropping?
I'm conceding. I won't drop. I'll just concede.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were aware of your options. Right, you have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that was the head judge. He did save me some time. Well, yeah, double loss for you. The thing is, like, it's so difficult to go to like 200 voice calls and say doubles. It is very painful to deal with time on the round, and then the other judges are not helping. Like, it's only me and the head judge. The other judges, I haven't seen them anywhere, and they're not. Some are not even online. I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying that it's very difficult to hold an event with two judges, an online event with two judges. One is the head judge, so he also has like a fucking spreadsheet of the pairings, and he has to, you know. And then there's me, that I have to go to every table first, because the head judge also has other work to do. So that was interesting. And this was just round 1, by the way. I double checked that the other tables no one's playing, and the game that went to time also is What the fuck? There are like 50 tables that have not submitted their result. Yeah. The head just went out with the guns and said, either say the result or we drop you. Both of you. Like, what the fuck? Judge ruling clarification. Okay, we had a person asking for hand triggers. I don't know why table 104 has 3 players in it, but okay. Yeah. People outside getting married. And I'm here suffering. The life of a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Kong's tournament. Yes, just Kong's tournament. No... no table... 15 minutes after time passed. Yep, just Kong's tournament. Well. Shout out to my grandma, by the way. Actually, now I'm starting to wonder, are they getting married or they just something happened on the street? Like, what the fuck? Let me check actually, because someone could have been hurt. Let me check. No, oh no, it's just people getting married. It's a tradition here in Greece where you do the horn. Thankfully, no one was hurt. And thankfully, people are hyper than I am, so. Fuck! People are getting married. But you never know, like someone could have been hurt and everyone was using their horns. Wow, people like report the results not in the report result channel. Like, how can you do that, man? What is so difficult? Oh well. Yeah. Skill issue, lol. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. To beef. Okay, no, I will not say it. Ugh, now I'm depressed. Thank you, biggest boy 2923. Yes. Now, bro, Crit has the most goated wedding tradition. That is true. Actually, well, if I ever get married, I probably will not have the money to have a wedding at Crit, but yeah, it's fucking amazing. That's true. I've never been there, but I have seen the footage. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Last chance, yeah. Some people just do not submit the results. That's just gonna be dropped. Me, when she says, dress nicely, we're going for a wedding. And I bring this. Oh my god, just submit your results so we can go to round 2. Fuck's sake, man, we have 7 more rounds. Wow, this is painful. I could just be playing Magic right now. I don't know why I signed up for this. I could just be playing Magic. I hope you have coffee at the ready. I don't drink coffee, but I have this. And I have one more in the fridge, so yeah. Also some cookies from my grandma. And then I might order something to eat depending on... You know. I do need the energy though. Hopefully, the other rounds will finish more quickly. Like, now we're basically in pain because some people are just dropping. Say goodbye and away we go. Yep, that's true. Yeah. So basically, the head judge is like, okay, you're not submitting your result. Goodbye. Yeah, but I just don't get it. Like, if you sign up the tournament and the whole tournament just waits for you and you're not going, just say that you're dropping at least. Don't make the entire population wait for you, man. Like, this is just so annoying that people are doing this constantly. Constantly. This is a common scenario for when you judge the event. Just say that you're not going. You're not going anyway. It doesn't cost you anything to type one sentence in a Discord server. The guy missed the tournament because he was getting married. Jesus Christ. Bear with me, guys, bear with me. I need you to keep me, like, to do something. Ah, yes, my favorite player on DB, yes. I challenge anyone here to go and play him. And let me know your experience. It will be really fun, trust me. What does this guy think Kong's tournament is? Like, does he think that he can just type text tournament? Who? He's not hosting right now, but if you see ever any name and fun battles in the description, try to play a match and you will understand. And all of them, by the way, is the same guy. Because he's getting banned every single day. He's getting an account banned from his behavior, but you should experience it for yourself. I did, but I'm not the one that backs down, so I just played a very fun deck, if you know what I mean. I will show it to you later. Actually, I will just show you it now. I think I have the time. Yeah, in 3 minutes, new round starts. As I find my fun battles deck, my very fun deck. He's also playing on Master Wolf 3, if you remember what that is. Where is it? A, B, C, D, F, G. Okay. Fun, but yeah, this is it. This is my fun battles deck. Because every time someone says fun battles or anything with fun, it's not going to be fun, I promise. So this is the fun deck that I built for him. Bro, what the fuck is that? This is fun battles. This is the funniest of battles. And this is not even legal right now. Like, I cannot even play it with the judgment. That's such crazy. I can even show you the game. Table pen. Oh fuck. I misclicked DB. I mean master. Like the guys that have no links, no access, no synchron, no fusion, no tributes, chain, there's no. Yeah, I mean, these are some people, yes. But if anyone says like, okay, specifically fun battles, it's always this guy. But if someone says, "Oh, let's have a casual match, no Link Nexus, no Synchrono Pendulum," like, just fucking play GOAT format. Like, what the fuck do you want? What deck doesn't play with? Oh, okay. You know what deck doesn't play with this? Monarchs. And you know what else? Like fucking True Draco and stun shit like this. So you always have to play some stun shit. Another guy, Master Rule 3, without extra Link Arrow, by the way. For some reason, I don't know. I don't understand why. Because Master Rule 5 is 6 fusion zones. You can have 6 fusions. So I don't understand why a fusion player would like to play Master Rule 3 instead of 5. But whatever. And they are just like only fusions on Master Rule 3, and then you're playing Branded or whatever. And they say, "Oh, you're playing meta. Master Rule 3 only fusion meta." Yeah. I guess if you play any weirdest Pendulum fusion deck, I mean, just get a life at this point. Just that. Get a life. Play normally, like play like a human being. The most fun you can have at this game is either past formats, like specific formats, or current format, but either like tier 3 decks or top tier meta decks. And the way you can have fun by playing very strong decks is if both players play very good. I played with Biscotto yesterday because he just wanted to play a few matches, and then we had very actual good games, and this was very fun. Talking about Pendulum Konami, where is Endymion Pen support? I mean, Endymion support is coming. Endymion Pen support is... I mean, ask Treif, I guess. It's not coming anytime soon. Judge table 12 upon headwrong deck for game 1. What do we do now? Why does this happen to me? I should have asked. Okay, I didn't expect that I had to ask the head judge what do I do when the opponent brings the wrong deck, because that doesn't happen IRL. Fuck's sake, what do I do now? Hello guys, what is the issue? Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep. So
Okay, so
who has the wrong deck?
it was my opponent, the fusionist.
Okay, the head judge is typing right now, so I will just wait a second to see what he types.
Okay.
Okay, so he says proceed to game 2, no siding. You win
Yeah, and
game
I
1.
won game 1.
Okay. So you have to let your opponent know that he has to bring the correct deck, but then you go straight to game 2. Okay.
Okay. So how do we ensure that we have no side deck? We just play game 1. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just
Okay.
play. Yeah, that should be the best option. Yeah. Also,
Yeah, okay,
like also
perfect.
okay. Also, if you go to game 2 and then you see a side deck card, like a going first card, then you can just report and we can deck check. And if we see that that card is not on main, then he will get a game loss. So it's not bad for you if you go game 2, but yes, game 1 is the best option you have.
Okay, perfect.
Talking about, yeah, I mean, the new Endymion cards are not even support the Artments. Yeah, they are Magistus support, but without the Magistus. Judge, my opponent is having technical issues and keeps lagging out and isn't responding. I don't know what to do. Can we get a time extension? Okay, okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so crazy. Hello guys, what is the issue? Hello?
Yeah, hi, sorry, I had no audio. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. What is the issue? Just that, the audio?
So basically, I've been hosting since 20 past. I DM'd my opponent at 21 past. I added him in the server to say like, yo, like calm, and then like, do you know what I mean? There's like literally it's been 6 minutes since time started, and he still hasn't come. I've explained to him clearly in the DM, like, do you know what I mean? Join my game. I'm hosting in unrated. My DB username is the same as Discord. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's just like,
Yeah.
I've now lost how much time?
Yeah, okay. Okay. This happened. We had the same issue with your opponent last round. So,
They did.
okay. We had the same issue before. So now you get a game 1 win. Please proceed and play on DB. I see you hosted. Just let your opponent know again. If he doesn't come in 10 minutes, then you will get a game win. And yeah, okay?
Thank you, George.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm hosting in thingy now. I'm hosting in custom now.
Okay, sure. If you have another issue, ping the judge. Okay.
Wait, is there any reason that we should need to be playing in custom as opposed to unrated?
Yes, some cards we're playing with the new list, the new ban list. Some cards are not updated yet, like for example, I cannot give you the specific because you will understand.
I think I understand what you mean. It's all good. It's all good. We're in game now.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I mean, what should like? Even I understood that his opponent is playing Vanquishal. I don't know what he's playing, but I assume it's Vanquishal since all this shit show happened. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Table 53. Hello guys, I'm sorry I was in another judge call. Do you still have this issue?
Sorry?
Do you still have an issue?
I want to know, so he activated
Can you tell me your
Jerks
DB?
Tango.
Can you tell me your DB name so I can look the game and read the cards there?
Vast Memories.
Oh, is this a Drax Deco?
Yeah.
How do you type that?
VAST
V
space MEMO in advanced.
I will DM you my DB name. Can you text me because it's gonna be faster.
Sure.
Yeah, DM me so I can come to your game. And by the way, you will get a 5-minute extension for this.
That's fine, yeah. I mean, it shouldn't take very long to rule.
It's just a quick thing.
Yeah, because you were okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I actually don't have to give extension for the waiting part. Okay, so which cards? Stego and Fuga.
Jirac Stego, which is here in the field. So it's only one special summon under Fualos, but my opponent thinks it might be 4 because it summons 4 monsters, but because it summons 4 at the same time, it's like one special summon. Just like a pendulum summon, for example.
I don't understand where more cards are being summoned from. Is it Jirac
It's
Stego's effect?
each time, so if it's just one time, but it's 4 and 1, but still one time. Does that make sense?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, what card is summoning multiple cards? Because Jirac Stego doesn't say anywhere that multiple cards are being summoned. Then you
It
can
says
special
here,
summon Jirac monsters from your hand and or graveyard. Yeah, all of this is one summon, so you're just getting 1 draw.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Have a good one.
No problem.
Alright.
Okay, fuck's sake. Table 21. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Already addressed. Thank you.
Oh, addressed? Okay, no problem. Table 19. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Hello.
Hello? What is the issue?
Yeah. Just regarding what you said earlier, that both players have to remain at the tables, my opponent just keeps leaving. I already told him once that he has to come back, which he did, and then after 2 minutes he just leaves again. So I don't know what's
Are
going on.
you currently playing?
Yeah, we're currently signing for game 2.
Okay, then as long as he stays on the voice call, I don't see an issue.
But that's the problem. He's not staying in the voice call. He just leaves. I've told him twice, and that's why I called the judge down.
Nuven, can you confirm that you can stay for the rest of the game here? Okay, give me a second. What is your DB name, Lolit?
It's the same as on here. Tell him to watch Watcher's chat. Okay, I think we solved the issue. Okay, so as long as both people just stay on the voice call, even if you end your game, please report it on results, and until the head judge Fedora confirms that this result has been accepted, do not leave the table to make it easy for us. And yeah, have a good game, and if you need anything else, just tag the judge. Thank you. Okay. Pretty simple, I think. Biscotto won game 1. Yeah, okay. So we should be able to get our first match losses. The new and demon cards are not even yeah.
The new Endymion cards seem interesting. They're not as good right now because they do not have enough cards to search. Honestly, I just want to play Spellpower Mastery again. Just get me back to Spellpower Mastery. Yeah, I think we're gonna get more support in the set that also supports Witchcrafters. This should be interesting. Some Witchcrafter cards are fucking insane. And the fusion is amazing. I was meaning to make a video about it. I was playing Witchcrafters Dragontail for like Troll, and I was winning 2-0 players like Biscotto, Vacancy very easily and consistently. And I'm like, okay, is this actually a deck? But no, okay, no, it's not a deck yet. Table 46, the first guy that actually posted his name. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Hi Judge, my opponent can speak, but the issue is he used the effect of Kirin. I use Bell on Kirin effect, and you want to pop, but just this. You want to pop a card, but I think if you don't special summon, you can't pop.
Yes, exactly. It's all one effect. If you negate the special summon, then obviously you cannot pop, because both the special summon and the pop of a card happen at the same time. So by negating that effect, you negate basically both actions. So
Yeah.
that's it.
He just say thank you on chat. No
Yeah,
problem. Thanks so much.
I saw. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let me check that one. Fire King Rulings. 2-yard deck, by the way. Bro, I swear, I'm the only judge online. I cannot be the only judge online in this tournament. Come on, dude. Please. Please. Like, it's gonna be painful. There are 200 tables at this shit. Okay, not 200. There are like 150 or whatever. But come on, I cannot be responsible for 300 people by myself. With the help of the head judge, obviously. He does some stuff as well. But this is scary, for sure. Let me also turn on the heat. I miss the days that I used to activate Spellpower Mastery, good old days. Oh, you were playing back then? These, great times, honestly, great times. I won my first regional with Endymion. It was Endymion with other stuff, obviously, but it was a great experience. Playing and winning my first regional, mwah, chef's kiss. And I got the Apollousa mat, if you remember, and I got, if I find it, yeah, there it is. I got this deck box. This was my first regional and I won it. My dog like grabbed it sometimes, so it's kind of like you see here, but it's very old. It's 2019 deck box, and this was my first ever regional. So great memories from this. While we're at the conversation, I can show the other ones as well. Like I won this at my first Greek Open, where I finished third or fourth. I don't remember. Like top four basically. I won this. I kind of like the black color. Currently in this deck I have the branded stuff. Yeah, I have my branded deck from today's tournament. So yeah, you can see like my ulti Aluber and stuff. And obviously the better art of Aluber if it's visible. This was another great experience. Playing at my first regional since my top 16 at the nationals of 2022, because I was really young back then, and I didn't really have a good understanding of where I was as a player, like how good I was. I didn't really know, because I only played at two regionals and one nationals. I topped all of them, but it was in the big span of like 2019 happened, then the COVID era. I wasn't even playing, then I was really a budget player. I was playing branded at Nationals 22, where like I couldn't afford a third Dash Blossom. Like it was 20 euros each for the common. So I just couldn't afford this, and I played the branded budget at that Nationals. I finished top 16. Like it was weird. I was winning, but time rules back then. Then after that, I had to like spend a year. I was playing tier, which was amazing, but at the time that nationals happened, tier had been banned, and I was giving some very important exams that here in Greece we give. So I couldn't participate in any regional, national other than a regional with branded, which I got first place for the people under 18, like Dragon Duels. I was first place, but it doesn't really count. And then 24 Greek Open. Yeah, I had that one. Then I got this one from the AthensCon, where I played Snake Eye. Pretty nice. I was the highest placement out of all the Snake Eye players. I finished third that tournament. I only bricked in one game against Rizal, which ended up winning the nationals of 25. By the way, that player. But yeah, I finished third. It was pretty fun. I think that I was very good at that tournament. I was feeling like I could never lose. If I don't break, I was never losing. I had a very good deck building idea of what I wanted to do. I got a lot of inspiration after YSS Bologna. I understood more about the deck. Yeah, so this was it. I also topped, for those who watch the channel, the Greek Open 25. I did not top the nationals, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see. Let's hope we can get a few more tops. Which is your most favorite format ever? I mean, it's hard to not say tier format. From the gameplay aspect, like watching and playing tier, amazing. Okay, I understand some people will argue with that, but it's fine. What else? Yeah, tier was by far the best format ever. The most fun I've had was with tier. It was obviously very fun to play the most perfect deck in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm very glad that I managed to play this deck. Then I guess Snake Eye format was also very nice for me. I got most tops in that format out of every year that I play. I got like 4 tops in that format out of 5 tournaments that I played. which was fun, very fun. Also, I went to my first YCS. The Snake Eye format was very nice because I think the deck building skill expression and the gameplay needed a very good pilot. And generally, these formats are what I like. Formats that need a lot of skill. And keep in mind that every event that I topped other than this event was with not the best deck. Like I was playing Branded in the Greek Open, and it was the first ever Branded list out there that played 3 High Spirits, 3 Saronir, 3 Albion, because everyone was playing 1 Albion for some 1 Albion, 1 High Spirits, and 1 Saronir for some reason. And I managed to play a list that wasn't losing to Snake Eye, and it was amazing. With the same ideology, I went to the Nationals and I played Chimera. And I was like 8-1 until I lost to that year's national champion. 8-1 with Chimera in Snake Eye format. Like, it was crazy. And I wasn't even winning the dice rolls. But it was very fun to have a format that you can deck build and play decks that people are not really expecting. Like, I was feeling really, really good at that Nationals. And I think it was my best result. Like, it was a top 8 in Nationals. I do have some top 4 and I won some regional, but I think top 8 at National overcomes that, obviously. Justice Hunters format was very fun. If we don't include Paradise Smasher. Like, if you're not playing against Paradise Smasher and you play against, even against Vanquishal, if they don't make Paradise Smasher and they go for the endboard, which has a lot of negates, yes. But if you're not getting locked in that format, then that format was amazing, to be honest. And I was really liking that I found like Dragon Maid build that I created. It was really fun to have a deck which is unique. Burst Protocol can be a very good format as well. But yeah, I think favorite format was by far Tier. Then just below that is Eternal format, which is 2019. Amazing format. And then I really like old formats like 2015. The NAWCQ format with Sadol, Necros and Burning Abyss. This was a very good format, I think. Assuming you had money to build whatever you wanted to play. Yeah, that format was very good. I'm surprised no judge calls so far, like except from the very few ones at the start. So we can enjoy this gameplay, I guess. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh does have some very good formats and some very bad ones. TOS format is favorite. Yeah, I call it Eternal, the TOS format, because TOS format has been from the starting letters of the 4 best decks, but I think Eternal format was more than these decks. There were Crusadia, there were Pendulums, there were even Altergeist and other decks. It wasn't just Thunder Dragons and Sky Strikers and Salamangreat and Torcast. Yeah. His favorite format of all times. I play the most Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I really like the Guard Dragon engine because you could make any deck playable. Like, you could make Red Ace playable. Pure Red Ace. You could make it playable. It was really, really fucking fun. The deck that I won the original with was 60 card. Endymion, Pendulum Magician, Orcast, Zephyra. And it was putting 9 negates consistently through 3 hand-drops. It was crazy. And it was winning going second as well, pretty easily. I broke the full Crusadia endboard with just 2 purple poison magicians. And I was lucky to open 2 purple poisons because I was playing 60 cards. But to be fair, I broke the full endboard with 2 cards. Crusadia was so fun to play. Broke Crusadia when that thing. Do you remember the name they had on the OCG? Palladions. They were calling it Palladion, and it was. I really like Palladion as a name more than Crusadia. But yeah, Crusadia kind of stuck with it. So Crusadia is very fun. I was really enjoying the going second gameplay, but when Guard Dragon enters, and then you with any two Crusadia, you can make like such an amazing headboard. You can make. It was basically a 2-card combo deck that any two names, except I think if you open the Draco, you don't want to see Draco in your hand because you wanted to add it with Magius. If you open any two Crusadia cards, you can make 5 negates or 6 negates. I don't remember. Like Spheres, Hot Red, probably Natsuria Beast, Guard Dragon, Crusadia is for sure in top 5 favorite decks. Yeah. It's amazing. It was very fun to play. Look at this sideboard, by the way. Baguska Speed, double Liger, and 1 set. Through as Blossom. My goat. Yeah, I miss those times. What I miss about that era is the people that we had in our locals. Like, these people do not play anymore in my locals. And generally, like, when I was playing back then, I was like 14. Yeah, I was 14 years old, right? So, it was really fun for me that I was so small, so little, so young. And the other players, like, respected me because I was pretty damn good, okay. Fuck off. Judge. I'm storytelling, dude. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Yeah, this guy drew under Dugaris, bro. And was refusing to show me the draw.
Oh, okay. Does he not just have 1 card in hand? Or did he draw and then summon the gold, Leo? What happened?
He drew. I said he was under Dugaris. He put it back. And then when I told him policy is that he's supposed to reveal the draw on DB, seen as in person, it would be a game loss, but on DB it's fine because it's repairable. He said, no, I don't have to show you draw. So I said we get judge to clarify.
Yeah, if he put it back, then he has to show the card to confirm for both players that the same amount of information has been revealed. And because we're on DB and not in real life where you can show that this card that you drew is being put back, you have to show that you put the card that you drew back. So if you can, for clarity reasons, to showcase the log to both players, because the same amount of information would have been revealed this way. And I will just wait for you to do so we can continue. Also, Lolit, I would advise to keep the chat in English to avoid any misunderstandings.
Well, I mean, this guy won't even stay in the call, so it's hard to even talk to him about it, you know?
Yeah, I know. But we have to keep it civil, you know? Okay, yes. What is happening?
He just revealed his top deck was FMP now.
Okay. So, are you okay with it? Can I leave?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. what the fuck. The deck I played the most in 2019 was Salads, but the second one was Crusadia, and then Pen Magician and Demon. Yeah. It was very nice because 2 out of these 3 decks were structure decks with no need for more upgrades. At least with not a lot of upgrades. And then Crusadia, like, everything was common except Ecomax. So, and you didn't even need Ecomax in your Guard Dragon deck. So it was very, very fun because they were cheap. This is twice I have been to this table, by the way. I will keep an eye on them. Oh, what the fuck, Kaiju? Hump. Good times. Man, I wish I had someone to play old formats. Like, but when I say old formats, I don't mean Edison, Gold. I mean like 2015, 2014. These were amazing formats. I don't know why people are not playing these formats. Like 2014, Duelist Alliance format, and then the set that Necros were released. These were so good formats, dude. Like, I have to stream one time and then just show you games from this era because there were such fun games. Only Savage was kinda expensive. Yeah, I know. But you could play Hot Red Archfiend. But I played Borreload almost in every deck I was on back then, so it was worth buying. I don't like these formats. Well, that's a you problem. Savage was indeed expensive, and so was Phantasmi. But you didn't need these cards. You could, like, my side deck was 3 Lancias for Orcast and Dino. 3 Sphere Mode for every other deck. 3 Red Reboot for Sala. I don't remember if I played Super Poly. 3 Pancratops for also Sala. And then I don't remember. 3D Barrier, I guess. I don't remember. The I don't like formats was for Edison and Gold. Yeah. Every format from 2.11 I loved them. Yeah, also 2011. Tengu format. This is a very good format to play. Tengu format is Edison but better because you have kind of the same idea on how the deck works, but you have more cards to put in these decks. Like, you can still play the same decks but better. More cards. Maxi is also there, so it kind of affects the format a bit. Not that much though. And we have the Tengu plant, we have the fairies, we have all of this, Dragoonity. Like, these archetypes are very good. 2012, we have the Chaos Dragons, Dino Rabbit, 6 Samurai, 13 Dragon Ruler, Spellbook. 2014, Hat format, insane, and then Duelist Alliance. 2014 was, like, insane in general. Then I guess my Beloved Agents, my first deck ever. Yeah. Also, what else was there? 2015 we have, as I said, Sadol and every other deck. 2016 is also very nice for the whole of 2016, because 2016 we have like different formats. We have Pepe format, which is fun, I think. For me, is fun. Then there is the Pendulum Magician format before Pepe. Then we have the Monarch ABC format with Paleo ABC, Monarch, a bit of Pendulum. Clifford was there. BA, PK Fire actually. PK Fire was a very nice deck. Young Zinc Metal Foes, this is amazing. Pure Metal Foes was also there. What else? I think these were the decks, right? For 2016. And then there were obviously the Zoo. Zoo and True Dragon was kind of a mid format. I think 2017 was not the best. And same goes for 2018. 2018 was also not that good because of Gookie, Like Sky Striker, Thunder Dragon was not the best. Like these 2 years are kinda mid, too expensive as well. But everything before and after that, very nice. 2017 was kinda okay, yeah, but it was just okay. It wasn't that good, and you still had the Pendulum and I mean, it was either Pendulum or Zodiac. That's it. And because Zodiac was playing Twin Twister, you couldn't really play Pendulum. There was also Solemn Strike, D-Barrier. Like, it was a tier 0 format for a reason. Infernoid was there. Infernoid was very good. Yeah, the 2018 Master 4, awful, god awful. It was fucking awful. In 2018, after the Firewall and Topologic ban, the format became good. To be honest with you, I don't remember what was the format after these bans. It does sound good in general, but I'm not sure what the decks were. I'm sure there were Sky Strikers in this. And then I assume a bit of Pendulum and Guard Dragon at that time. And then Salad was released a bit after. Yeah, the best format from there was 2019 by far. Yeah. There is just no way Sky Striker is winning this game, by the way. There were genuinely very good formats, and I know that Konami like put Genesis in order to not search the old rulings, because some old rulings are just insufferable. But why, instead of searching rulings from 2011, why are you just not putting formats, legal formats, like how was Goat and Edison, for example, in the YCSs? Why don't you just put older formats like Duelist Alliance? Duelist Alliance was the set that started the current rules that we have, so it's not difficult for the judges to find the rulings. Someone needs to make Eternal Toss format more popular for retro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to have retro formats that are these formats. I know they are not that old, but they are very fun and they're very easy to understand the rulings, because they are the same rulings as today. Why can we just not play 2015 NEWCQ format with BA, Necros, fucking Noah Green, my goat? I mean, yeah, why just play that. But have it, like, all of these formats are 100% better than Genesis. Like, Genesis, I despise Genesis. I don't like it at all. Because it's an excuse. And not a good one. I mean, 6, almost 7 years is kinda old. I mean, depending on how you look at it, right? Because most players that are playing Edison are like the players that played Edison back then. We cooked, we're getting older, yes. We are cooked, yes. You are much older than I am. But the thing is, it's not about how old it is. It's how fun it is and how much attraction it will bring. Like, I would have much more fun if I played with my friend Duelist Alliance format. It's just very fun format to play. I even tried to make some videos about old formats to bring the people closer to what this is because this is actually what helped me become a good player. I learned the game by playing the old formats to understand how the history of the game evolved and how, like, if you know how older decks were playing, you can understand a lot of things. You can also find some cards, some tech cards that you can use later. We see a lot of times cards that have never been played or be played like a while ago being tech cards for some formats now. Like when we saw at last year's Bologna Typhoon, the trap card. This was being played at Pendulum format. But obviously almost no one knows about that card because they weren't playing back then. Το 2019 ήμουν πρώτο έτος στην ΑΕΝ. Τώρα είμαι 3 μηχανικός, I'm cooked, γίνομαι γέρος. Και μηχανικός κιόλας. Δεν θα έχεις μαλλιά. But yeah. I even tried to make some videos about, old formats. I played with Vass, a couple of, like, spin the wheel, old format type shit. But it was just not attracting attention, which I'm sad about because I really liked, like, not progression series, but the other thing that they did, History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Simo with MBT did. I was really liking this type of videos. But unfortunately, players just don't watch that shit anymore for some reason. Which I really like. But if you wanna make a career out of YouTube, then you cannot do that. Unfortunately. Oh, there was a very quiet round too, by the way. I had to jinx it, didn't I? I had to jinx it. Fuck me.
Cool.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Fusionist.
What
Are
is
you judge?
Yeah. Why are there 3 people in this voice call?
Blue is just observing. He's not doing anything.
Okay.
He was just letting us know he wasn't a judge. He popped in just to watch, and he was just telling us he's not a judge.
Yeah. Okay, so explain the issue.
So we just resolved a chain with 2 quick plays on a new chain.
Let me know your name on DB so I can look at the game state.
Okay. Well, we just had a chain. He played MST. I chained GA10.
Let me know your name. Let me know your name so I can watch it.
Oh, my name is It's Me Howie on Dueling Book as well.
Okay. Okay, so let me know which cards were activated and with what order, and then let me know your question. I am Manos, by the way.
Alright, so he activated MST, I chained Cutter, he chained the Fallen and the Virtuous, popping my World Chalice, or World Legacy World Crown. We resolved the chain. On a new chain, I'm activating Funk Doc. He is attempting to activate the Radiant Typhoon Crocia. And we had just had the other judge in here, Fedora.
Yeah.
And he ruled that he couldn't activate it in the new chain. And Khan was not able to have his mic working correctly. So he wanted a judge to come back in here just so he could... he's in the voice chat for the channel, if you can see it. What he's saying.
Okay. I cannot overrule a head judge. So whatever he said has to be correct. I cannot argue with that, and neither can you, unfortunately. I understand that there might have been some issues with the voice recognition or whatever, but it's not in my power to overrule Fedora. I cannot do that, even if I wanted to.
Okay, understood.
So if you have another issue for a different chain or whatever, you can let me know, but for that scenario, if Fedora ruled that specific scenario, then I cannot do anything about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have to stick with his ruling.
Yeah, you have. He's a head judge. No matter what he says, you have to do it.
Understood.
Okay. See you guys. Okay, okay, so it's okay, the rules of the tournament are very specific. If you want the judge, tag the judge. But they are not tagging the judge, so they're just typing on the Discord channel, which I cannot observe 24/7. I need judge in this table, but they are not pinging the judge. And the headsets told us, okay, go and like do the rulings, but I couldn't obviously get the notification if they don't type it. We need to create a movement for those formats. Most players are watching current format or Edison. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know.
I am opening it up.
Yep, I can share screen. That's fine.
Yeah. Let me check. Can you see my screen?
I see your screen.
Perfect. Okay, so here we are. So it's, let me find the spot. Oh, here. Send call by from S2 to the graveyard. And then we continued, and at 39:48 he said wait. Call by was at 39:30. And in
No,
between
the
those,
window. Right, so no, he
had-
wouldn't get to activate Crusader at that point. That is well beyond any reasonable window. No, he doesn't get to use it at that point. I am sorry. What is your current result?
I recognize that voice now, I know. Table 19. What the fuck? No one is at table 19. Who do you want me to... Bro, what? No one is at table 19. That was a Greek... Yeah, and I know who it was. I know who it was, by the way. Table 2. Hello, guys. What is the issue?
Oh. Hey, so Dogma was made illegally on my turn.
Can you tell me the
but we
DB
didn't
name?
realize till
Hello.
now.
Can you tell me the DB name so I can watch the game state?
Okay. Hello?
Can you speak English?
Could you say that again?
Just one of you tell me your DB name so I can watch the game state.
Atwell
Okay.
123.
Atwell 123 or Marshall in Unlimited. It's the same name as mine.
Yep, okay. Thank you. Okay, so let me know. What is the issue?
Last turn.
Yeah.
Let me tell it for simplicity. Last turn, I used Ecclesia to summon the original Albaz to fuse with his board.
Okay.
I illegally used Raisin and Retaliate to summon Dogma, but I had a legal summon without using Retaliating Sea by using my Secretarian and his Raisin to summon the Dogma. But the thing is...
that is also not legal. That is also not legal.
Yeah. The thing is, we already passed it with like a turn and 2 fusion.
All you did was add branded fusion and activate branded fusion.
Yeah. I fuse on 2.
Like, it's completely reversible.
Yeah. I say it's reversible, but do we have the same time to use it? To do the same thing?
Okay. First of all, since I am understanding that not a lot of actions have passed, we have to rewind at the same game state that we were before the illegal summon was summoned.
Okay, sure.
Also, to let you know, Albaz cannot use... Wait. Albaz cannot use other monsters you control for materials. So you have to use... If you have Albaz... a legal target for Albaz, then fuse, but you cannot use your secretarian as you said earlier. So please
Okay,
revert
sure.
to that game state, and we can proceed
Okay.
from there.
Sorry. The thing is, would we have extension for this? Because we had more like 3 or 4 minutes in the thing when we resolved Albaz or something.
We also started 5 minutes late, so I don't know if we could get like an extension for that.
Okay, first of all, you starting late doesn't mean anything because it's your responsibility to start.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. On your time. Okay, look. What game is this? Game 3.
Game 3.
That's game 3.
Me personally, I would give you an extension, but I would give 5 minutes, and the timer has already been 5 minutes past time on the round. So
Yeah. It was the boost on my turn.
Yeah, what
When-
I would
when
be
we
ruling.
tried, I went to.
Yeah, what I would be ruling here, and what I will, is that this should be a double loss on time.
Yeah.
But it wasn't when we called the judge. When we called the judge, it wasn't time yet.
Okay, that is not true because I appeared 1 minute after the judge was called, and now 5 minutes have passed since time on call. Time on the round. So first of all,
Really?
that's not true. Yeah. Second of all,
Okay, sure.
wait.
Okay, sure.
Second of all, I would give you a time extension, but the amount of time extension I am allowed to give you is not enough to not be a double loss. So in order for
so
both of you to
how
not
many
carry
time
on.
extension?
Wait. In order
Okay, sure. And I'm
both
sorry,
of
I'm
you
sorry.
to not carry a warning for illegal action, because both of you basically did it, because both of you have to pay attention. I would advise just take the double loss here and report it, and just that. And going forward in this tournament, just pay attention to what actions happen and be on time on your game. That's it. Do you have any questions?
Sounds good. I win from here. GG.
The thing is, about the ruling for Albaz, it says fusion summon 1 fusion monster from extra deck using monster on either field, including this card. So I can use the
But you
secretary.
cannot use other monsters.
Yes.
You control.
If you read the whole Albaz text, you will understand.
I'll take the double game loss here, but Zeus, like, Red Sea farms, yo.
Yeah. Red Sea is bad on this deck, but
It worked.
yeah. But Albaz can't use Dogma. That's the thing. I need to know this for following matches. Albaz can't use
says-
Secretarian and Raisin.
Albaz says, but you cannot use other masters you control as material. So basically, what it means is the moment you fusion someone with Albaz, the only thing you are allowed to do with your field is use Albaz, and everything else has to be from the opponent's field.
So that's weird writing because it's say on either field.
Yes, because if you activate the Albaz and then for somehow it gets stolen, like with Holy Shoe, then you can use the Albaz on their field.
Oh, can I activate Albaz and use his Albaz and more monsters and don't use mine?
Oh, no, because it says using monsters on either field, including this card. It is very carefully
Okay.
worded.
Yeah. No, it doesn't say including this card.
Okay,
You can
because
discard one card, fusion monster from your extra deck. Oh, including this card. Sorry.
okay,
I didn't
because
see
I
it.
have other tables to attend to because time is called. Please report your game on results.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, and just say it.
Did you report it or do I?
That was something. Okay, we have an issue. I will explain in a bit. Okay, so basically, what's happening right now is that the table that I was earlier has been saying stuff in the chat, and then not the Albas thing, the previous one, and then the head chat just says who got table 17, and I'm like, I did, but I didn't give a ruling because they told me that you did, and I cannot overrule you. And the head judge says, yeah, fair enough. And the guy now with the ruling says that he had started play and he declared time upon conceded, so it's not like I don't understand what they're saying. They're not even speaking proper English. So like I cannot understand. And this guy was kinda toxic with, you know, you heard it, like you shared the conversation, so yeah. It was pretty fucking weird. What the fuck? Especially with the brand guy, he just doesn't read his own cards. It is in the policy in Konami. You have to know what your cards do. You cannot ask what my card does. You have to absolutely know. Now, if it's a weird interaction, I get it. But you cannot say that I don't read Albas in the fucking branded deck, dude. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you cannot say I don't know what Albas does. Especially to me. But yeah. Oh man, this is so tough. And there are just no other judges in here. Like, it's just me and the heads. And the heads even told the other guys, okay guys, go take a call, but I don't see anyone else taking. Fuck me. At least it's good content, I guess. Is it? I don't know. It's getting some views. What the fuck? It's so difficult to find people that sell Albas. The Fallen, the new one. Yeah, I don't see any tables, so I think we should be good to proceed, I guess. it is very quiet, and I'm starting to worry because not much is being said, but the rounds are not proceeding. We did have some time extensions which should be over by now. Yeah. And also I don't understand why people think it's a good idea to say it to the judge. I started 5 minutes later. First of all, that's not my job. That's not my issue. Second of all, if you start 5 minutes later, then one of you deserves a game loss. So yeah, try to say to the judge, I started later. Yeah, and you will finish earlier if you say that to the judge. That also happened today at locals, but yeah, I wasn't even bothered by it. I don't care anymore. Should I sell my Fenrir's? Like, Fenrir's should not be. Is it even valuable at this point? Fenrir should not be good post-burst protocol. Damn, dude, the Fallout. No, okay, I'm not selling it for €6. I challenge anyone here to go play this guy. Anyone. And let me know your experience. Send me the replay after. Anyone. Play this guy. If you want to play this guy, I will send you the list. I will send it to you myself. And you can hop on Discord and say to me how that felt. Okay, round 3 starting. We finished everything, so yeah. And that Greek guy from earlier got doubles, which is unfortunate. Pairings are out. Bro, this guy thinks we are in round 4. Nope, we are in round 3, dude. This is gonna be a long day. Night. Yes. Okay, timer starts at 2 minutes. We have... Where's Biscotto? I guess I will find him later. Should I make a bet about which Greek player is gonna do best? Why do I have thrift twice? So timer has started. Everyone should be... You're not supposed to see that. Has it started though? I don't see it started. Am I seeing a different time? Because I don't see this timer starting. Wow. Judge at table 20. On my way, dude. Hello guys.
Hi.
Hey,
So my opponent. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like I joined the game, picked the wrong deck by accident.
Okay, we dealt with this issue before, so you go with your legal deck and we go to game 2, no siding, and you can choose. But you lose game 1.
I lose game 1. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I would advise, in order for you to be confident that this is without siding, to just start game 1 and treat it as it is game 2.
Okay.
Okay. And
Well,
next,
still random for who goes first, or does he get to pick?
he gets to pick because he lost game 1.
Okay.
You treat it as a normal game
All
2
right.
without siding.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
Okay, so I dealt with table 20. There we go. And yep. Yep. Okay. We fixed that. And we see branded Dark Lord. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I was meaning to build that deck, but I'm not that good at deck building a deck that I don't know. So we have Gamaron for it. Oh, yes. Yes, you joined at the right time. Gamatron! Fuck yeah. Bro, you had to, be there in some rulings that I have to give. You had to be there. Gamatron! Δες τώρα, στυλιάζεσαι λέει ruling, δες. Άλλος δικός μας. Έχουμε πολλούς δικούς μας, ράδα. Έχουμε πολλούς. Έχουμε όλο το Team Ignite. Table 43. Hello guys, who joined later?
Sorry?
Who joined later? Which one of you?
Yeah, we started right now because my opponent has had some problems.
DB trash for me. I had to reload it in.
Okay, then you know how this works. You start with one game loss, and then we go to game 2 without no, you can side normally, but you go to game 2.
Well, it's not 5 minutes even. It's not even 5 minutes late.
Okay, if you just started right now, it's 80 minutes late, not 5. Yes, you are correct in that.
All right, game 2.
Yeah, it is game 2. You can normal side, but yeah.
Okay, game 2.
OTS 1 round 1. Table 42. Okay, I dealt with that. Table 42. Oh, that's. Hello, what's the issue?
My opponent.
Hi, guys. I have insane lag. I don't know why. I don't know what is that. Like, we have insane lag here.
Both of
and
you?
I'm trying to connect.
And he quit the duel so suddenly. I don't know. He got some lag and connection, and because of his connection, he quit the duel.
Let me speak with the head judge, and I will see what I can do. Okay.
We have a good internet connection, but I don't know. DB don't work right now.
Okay. Give me 5 seconds to speak with the head judge, and I will let you know what we should do in this situation.
Also, I'll
Okay.
send you the issue on.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good right now, but I don't think if that. Okay, so probably now I'm better.
Have you quit the duel completely? Have you lost the duel, or can you play?
Sorry?
Have you lost the game?
No, I just had lag. I come in before that 5 minutes game lost, and after that I just get lag.
We
And
literally came at 45 exactly. We
Okay.
started
Okay.
the paper rock scissor, and he quit the duel. And now we are literally 39 minutes.
he
So
quit.
that's the problem.
Okay, he quit at.
Hello. Yeah, but now we are on 39 minutes. That's the problem. He came at 45 exactly.
Θα γαμηθούμε τώρα.
I think that's the DB problem, so we can probably make some time extension. Like
It's like 10 minutes time extension. That's a lot.
I come to the game before that time.
Guys,
that 5 minutes.
Please.
Yeah, but we didn't start exactly at the time. That's the problem.
No, I wasn't exactly the time. I have.
No, I have a screenshot also.
I was before.
I have screenshot for that. You literally quit the duel. Wait, I will show it to you. You literally quit the duel at 7:41, which is literally 7 minutes after the time started.
Okay, so he was here within the 10. Hi, don't make me shout over you. I don't want to. You don't want me to. Right, am I good to talk now?
Yeah, I can send you something.
That's fine.
You can speak with the.
Sorry?
Guys, any
I'm just speaking to
screenshot?
Fusionist, 2 seconds.
What?
2 seconds, I'm speaking with the other judge. I want to find out what's going on and know who everyone has, what everyone on screen. We go from there, okay?
What? Sorry. Wait, let me reduce his voice because there is a lot of noise on his background. Wait. What did you say, Fedora? Sorry.
Okay, so Fusionist is saying that you entered the game on time.
He entered 45 exactly at the VC. We started at 44. We entered at 44. He canceled and he quit the game at the rock paper scissors at after 7 minutes of the timer. So it's literally 8 minutes in total now.
Fusionist has him down with the evidence you have provided at 4 minutes past. So
it's 41. The timer started at literally before 8 minutes from that time, you know?
Yeah, but I was in the game. We started rock, paper, scissors before that 5 minutes. Like, was 45 plus seconds. Wasn't before that 5 minutes. I come to that game. I literally right now I'm just liking DB crashed. Like, I don't know what is that, but here it's okay. And I come in your game, in your host, before that 5 minutes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, hush, please. I don't want to shout. You don't need to shout. No one, people start shouting right now. I'm going to offer a 10-minute extension. That should cover it. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to offer a 10-minute extension starting now. So you will have two after minus 16. Okay?
Yep.
So we start game 1.
Thank you, Judge.
Right, just get playing, please.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Ουφ, το γλίτωσε μαλάκα, το γλίτωσε. Πω μαλάκα, παραλίγο να ξέρεις. Πάλεψα πάρα πολύ για να μην χάσει, να ξέρεις. Μίλαγα με το headset όλη την ώρα. Μπισκότο μου χρωστάς, να ξέρεις. Hello guys, what is the issue?
We're good now.
Okay. I'm sorry I arrived late, but we had a huge issue. If you have any more problems, just, yeah. We are 2 judges, I'm sorry. Table 20.
Hello?
Hello, is there an issue still?
No, it's regarding the ruling.
What happened?
So, you go for it.
So I am trying to summon Alba Lentis, the Abyss Dragon, so the Alba has like Super Poly Monster with its contact ability. Can I use a card that says cannot be used as fusion material for that summon because it's not a fusion?
It is not a fusion summon, however, the monsters that you use are still fusion materials. So both Alba Lenatus and Albion the Sanctified Dragon cannot be used in general as fusion materials. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. Alright, thank you.
No problem.
1 sec, it's been like 7 minutes since the... or like 6 minutes. Can we get like an extension for that?
Have you not been playing for that reason for 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I will give you an extension because it is kind of my fault that you've been waiting, but we had a big issue to deal with, so let me give you the extension and you can play. Table 20, right?
Cool. Appreciate you, thanks so much.
No problem. See you. Crisis averted. Oh my god, dude. Okay, actually, let me watch Biscotto's game. Έχασε και το ζάρι, βαρύ. Guys, I will be back. Vas, are you still here?
Oh.
Hello, guys. Let me know this.
Yo.
Hello, Fusionist.
Hello.
So the chains are. I don't know how familiar you are with these cards. So
Very.
Chaining
CL1, Pot of Prosperity.
Chaining 2, Carmel. Chaining 3, Eclipse. Chaining 4, Purge. Can you purge Book of Eclipse?
Yep.
Since when?
Book of Eclipse is a card that has an effect that includes an effect that adds a card, which is drawing. Drawing is adding from the deck. Adding from the deck is not drawing. For the same reason you can ask Blossom, Book of Eclipse is the actual reason you can Dominus Purge a Book of Eclipse. So yes.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
you're right. My bad.
Yep, no problem.
He's right.
No problem. Yeah. See you guys.
Cool. Right. I'm gonna mute myself again, mate, if you don't.
Judge on the rescue. Judge called table 8. Yep. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. So the problem is, now we are table 8, right? Are you on DP or should I share my screen?
I would prefer if you just told me your DB name so I can come. If
Okay, it's Renos. RENOSS.
Yep. Okay. Let me know.
Okay, so the thing is, Nash Knight activated its effect to attach, right, in main phase. And I chained Holy Sue, Reveal, Vanquish Soul, Borger plus Ghost Bell to take control.
Okay, so you are trying to take
So
control
does he-
last night?
So
Yes.
Chainlink 1 is Nash Knight, Chainlink 2 is Sue to take control.
Yes, he will be the one that will attach his monster to Nash Knight, and he will choose which monster from your side of the field will choose to attach. It's kind of
But
the
I
same.
get control.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with IP Masquerena. In TCG in general, when a monster that activated their effect changes field, the player that activated the effect is the one who is resolving the effect.
Okay, could you write it in the chat so that he also sees it?
Yes. So.
In which chat? Sorry. Ah, okay, you're here.
Okay. So
okay,
but I couldn't understand him properly.
Okay, so the thing is, you decide which material goes under the Nash Knight, but the Nash Knight goes to my control.
I see.
Yes, but
Yeah,
the
okay.
player that activated Nash Knight is the one who is fully going to resolve it. It will just change control. Nothing more will happen, nothing less. Is that understood for both players?
Yes.
For me, it's perfectly understood.
Okay.
Yeah, but in this case, right, when we already have the ruling, then do you have anything for Sue?
I'm
But,
thinking.
maybe let's. Yeah.
Okay. Vas, do you know him by the way? Is he like he didn't sound Greek? It's not that Renos. I'll just stick here to be sure that they will resolve it properly. I'm also judging, but I see you got the main lead. I would appreciate some help, to be honest, because there are a lot of calls. Yes. May Lego crashed after not knowing a ruling. Yeah. Maddie, I'm fine right now, but when the tournament like goes on and then proceeds for a minute, I will need I will need a round off just to eat for myself. So if you can cover me on that round, like either the next one or the one after, I will be very glad. I don't want to be AFK, but since I'm also streaming and I want to eat a bit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so he resolved it properly, and yeah. These guys should probably both get a loss. Another thing that kind of annoys me is that people... I'm annoyed with my tail list right now, so I'm just messing... yeah, okay. Copy paste this one, baby. And all your problems are solved. There, I just fixed your issue. Just like that. I will probably have a video about it as well. Of course. Of course. Crazy man. Dude. Everyone called me crazy last Conks tournament I played. And I was playing Dragon Maid. And I was the only guy in top 8 with Dragon Tail in general. So I am crazy, but I'm not stupid. This list is crazy, by the way. This is the best list I have ever played in Dragon Tail history. I will make a video about it soon. Yeah, I will just put it on stream so everyone can just have it. So there we go. It is amazing. An advice I have for you is when you go first and you have Magistus and Branded Fusion, play with the Magistus cards and hold Branded Fusion for turn 3. Branded Fusion is there for going second and for turn 3 because Magistus can get you into Branded Fusion for next turn via the Albaz. And Magistus, if you open Spoon or Fallen of Albaz or Ecclesia, all of them are one card combos that get you into Dragon Tail combo with Omega. So if you do that, then you are going to resolve full Dragon Tail combo either way, and then you will have Branded Fusion for next turn, which is an explosive card by itself. So yeah, that is my recommendation. My head was not seeing detail names in Branded detail without Magistus. Yeah, this is the issue, right? Because like in Dragon Tail Branded, you cannot bridge very easily. And like if you open the Albas, which you play 3 or 2, then you cannot bridge into Magistus. You are just summoning a Cartesia that fuses if you have Dragontail. But Magistus bridges into Dragontail, and Dragontail bridges into Magistus, and obviously the branded package. So it all works together. While branded, if you don't resolve branded fusion, you don't have a way from the branded engine to go and play your Dragontail, because what you want to resolve is the Dragontail cards. Table 49, I'm on my way. Hello, Judge. Hello, guys. What is the issue?
Hello. We have the current situation that I resolved Donna Dagger for Hire, and I summoned back Beat and afterwards Rex from Grave. And I declared the effect of Beat to add because the Rex was summoned after the Beat. But my enemy thinks they're special at the same time, but due to Dagger's effect, they're summoned. The second one is summoned afterwards, and therefore.
Did you summon it?
The question is.
Did you summon it with Donner?
Excuse me. What did you say?
Did you summon them with Donner?
Yes, I summoned both with Donner. I summoned Beat first.
Okay, yeah, I will explain. So, because of then, Donner says special summon one, then summon the other. So I will explain this. They are not summoned at the same time because of that word, then. It's not and if you do. And if you do means at the same time, then means different time. So the way it works, obviously, is that he chooses the order of the 4 hires that are being summoned, so he can choose to activate Beat to search. And this is actually why it's worded like that, because it needs to work this way for the 4 hires. So you understood the difference between then and if you do? Can you hear me? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
The other guy.
Yeah, no. Okay.
He gave a thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad to help. Yeah. See you.
Okay. Thanks, Judge.
No problem. Good question, actually. Good question. Some like timing rules are very interesting, and like you would what I do to understand sometimes is it possible that it has anti-synergy with itself? Like most probably not, right? The link was made for the archetype, not for generic pop one. So obviously it should work like that. If you don't know the ruling, then this is what you should think, that obviously the archetype works with each other. But yeah, this is the reason behind why it works. All my homies hate for hire. I mean, I kinda like for hire. I like sprite versions. Like I liked playing sprite. So I never played for hire. I think I've just borrowed once to play a casual game with my friend. But I like for hire actually. Like I like Raphael, I like Rex a lot. I like them when they were with sprite. Now, it's okay, I think. It is an okay deck. Kanan deck equals Siu. Yes, I agree with that. Well, not all Kanan decks. I like... I don't know. Like, I dislike a lot of Kanan decks, but the idea of K9, I'm not that against. Like, I like Jokul reveal, like, that's Nosigo, I like that shit. And Izuna by herself is not, I think, unfair. I don't think Izuna is unfair. Reaper is unfair. Reaper is fucking unfair, okay? Having a call by the grave that searches a card and sets a call by, sets a quick play, no. A Reaper is unfair. The Kainen cards are not unfair, I think. Except Noroi. Noroi shouldn't be printed. But yeah. Sure, I'll accept it. Yeah. I think it's not that hot of a take. Like having an extender that negates a hand trap and sets a quick play that pops a card that gets into more interruption is kinda unfair because you cannot really interact with it. You can interact with a negate on third summon. But all the other shit is not unfair, I think. Like if Jokul was at 3 and Reaper was at 0, I don't think anyone would have issue with Kainen cards. Although Jokul plus level 5 even without Reaper does mean that you can most likely play through 3 hand traps with 2, which is kinda crazy if you do the math, but yeah. So the head judge gave this table 10 minutes extension. So yeah. They're gonna go through that whole 10 by the look of this game. Are they? Like, Biscotto won game 1, going second through the whole field, and now he's siding for second, and they still have 16 minutes on the clock, and this is game 2. Like, and to be honest with you, Blue is playing the wrong build, so he's not gonna end on too many stuff. If Biscotto just opens, he's playing Lunalite. Yeah, if Biscotto opens Heavy Poly plus Droplet, it's GG. He also Ash Blossom Rahu, which is crazy. Ash Blossoming Rahu is probably means that if he has Heavy Poly, he also has something to protect it. Oh, funny Liger deck, yeah. And see, this is the issue with... This is what the issue I have with branded build. Because he opened Fallen of Albas, right? Fallen of Albas in my deck is full combo. And he just summoned the Cartesia and passed. Passed. He had to have more cards in hand to play. But this is the issue that I have. Because Fallen of Albas would already take away one hand trap and putting a fusion in the graveyard while doing full combo. And I would still have 4 cards in hand to play through the hand trap. Which could mean more starters or extenders for the Magician's combo, because you're not you're not normal summoning, you're special summoning everything. So it's very easy to extend. The fuck's up? You need a tail and monster in hand for full combo Magician? No, you need either Spoon or Fallen or Ecclesia plus any monster. You don't need Dragon Tail combos. I also have a video tutorial about it. You just need any of those cards plus any monster. You don't need Dragon Tail cards. But if you don't open a monster, that means that you either have spells or traps. Opening 3 traps plus no monster means Fallen plus 3 traps plus a spell card that gets you into Dragontail. Talent Hand is for extra cent if you begin Spoon. I don't know what that means. Generally, yeah, if you watch my video that I made combo tutorial about Magician's Dragontail, you're gonna understand why, or at least why I think it's good. And now I put 2 Brine Fusions in there, so going second is also better. And the turn 3 is also better. So you basically what I did is I played my list and then put 2 more Brine Fusions in it, which gives better going second and better grind game. So it improves the aspects of Magicians, because Magicians going first is way better than Branded. This endboard could be much better. Not that it's bad, obviously it's good. Against Lonelight I don't know how good it is, but yeah. So based. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know me, I'm based. Lonelight Fusion is a good start. He probably has an answer for... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's game actually. That's game. There's no way. There's no way. He just needs a Lunalight monster in hand. He just needs 1 Lunalight that we don't know. 1, yeah. 2, cool. 3, that's game, yeah. Finito. What the fuck? Why would you activate Ecclesia? Wow. Also, like, hold on a second. Okay, because I don't wanna coach, I will explain what happened later, but we shouldn't be here. Just saying. Like, I don't see how Biscotti is losing this game. He just activates 2 cards and he just wins, no? Wolf as well. Right, how did we get here? How did we get here? No attempt to flame. No attempt to flame. No attempt to sting. The Marten, which was obvious by the way, because he activated Gold Leo to add it back. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Yeah. I mean, he does have a chance. Just because he's playing Branded, he has a chance to out one Liger, but this, like, I don't wanna comment on it because I'm a judge in this tournament, but yeah. I don't think I need to say much to understand what is happening here, right? What? The fuck? Ah! Take back. Caught on camera live on 4K. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? There is no... Bro, there's no way. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, it was obvious that he had an answer for a trap, for flame. Obvious, okay. Thing is that he activated Gold Leo, he sent Marten, activate Marten and Gold Leo to add it back. That means he has exactly the materials, the number of materials, for Lunalight Fusion or Heavy Poly, whatever, to resolve. So you know you have an answer, you know he has... okay, I will explain later. I will go to the judge call. Hello guys, what is the issue? Hello?
Hello?
What is the issue?
My opponent, every time he makes a play, it takes him like 2 minutes. And it's been like 40 minutes. Him just taking forever to resolve card effects more than necessary. I've asked him to play faster, and then he continuously takes longer for his plays.
Can you... what is your name on DB? And can you send me a log so I can confirm for myself?
Yeah. Let me share logs.
What's your name on DB?
Ramsey 5056. 1 second, I'm sending it. Dueling book log. Copy. What's your
if you can send me the specific instances you argue for.
Hold up, I'm sending you the link for it privately.
Okay, do not text me because do not text me because I cannot answer DMs because this is considered coaching for whatever reason and whatever it is.
Where do I put it?
Put the log, the timestamp you have issues for on the DB game chat, either in Watchers or here.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you please repeat yourself?
Yeah, copy paste the logs in the game chat. Okay, B2K19, please calm down. Okay, if you are indeed slow playing.
I have the link. Okay.
Yeah, just copy paste the logs so I can take a look for myself, and you will get an extension.
It to where?
Just copy paste it on Watcher's chat in DB.
Yes, I have it. Oh, Watcher's chat. Okay. Watcher's chat. Paste. That's the logs. I can send you specifically where he's taking a long time.
Yeah, do that.
One sec. Uh, One second. Mm. Hold up. Putting it in watchers as we speak.
Okay, give me 1 second to read.
Yeah. Let me get more. Because there's been more than one time where I've asked him to please play faster. Logs.
The faster you do it, the better it will be for you, because I'm not gonna increase the time extension based on how much you take it, by the way. The faster
yeah.
the faster
I'm
you do
just-
it, the better it is for you.
Yeah, I'm just being as fast as possible for this. Hold up 1 sec. Copy. Okay. I sent the second one. I've asked him to continue and play faster for both of these instances. Wait.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I will do the ruling on Watcher's chat. Okay, so you have 10 minutes time extension for the reasons I typed. What is your table again?
Sorry, repeat yourself.
What is your table again?
The time for what? I turned my
Table
computer
10.
up so I can clearly hear
Table
you
10.
now.
10 means. Yeah, no problem. Just unpause the game and play as fast as possible. For any issues, pick the judge.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Okay, I think 10 minutes is fair. it's honestly kind of tricky how you deal with this, because it's not the same as ARL, where you just say, okay, 5 minutes extension. You have to check the logs to actually see if they're slow playing. He took like 1.5 minutes to perform one action, which is crazy, right? Like 90 seconds? 90 seconds? Hello guys, what is the issue?
Hello, Judge.
Hello?
Hiya. So essentially, situation is as follows. Wait, are you in our game?
No, I will just arrive right now. Let me know.
Yeah, no stress. So basically, situation is as follows. We're obviously we're getting a bit close on time. Opponents ran out of interruptions, so I'll just speed run my combo nice and smooth, and then I'll go battle phase. There's only like a couple seconds left, but I'll go battle phase basically with those few seconds left. And then my opponent tries to turn around to me and say, "Oh no, it's time." But I know that I made it into the battle phase because I was watching the clock.
Okay. The time rules have changed. They are not the same as before, where you have to be at a certain phase of the game. It doesn't matter.
I'm aware of that.
Guys,
Sorry.
let me give my ruling. If you have an argument, then we will discuss. But let me give my ruling.
Sorry.
So, since the new time rules change, now it doesn't matter where you are at the game. The moment time rule is called, if you don't have an extension, then that results in a double loss. Now, if you have an issue discussing about if you should get an extension or whatever, we can discuss that. But you cannot argue that you are in a battle phase and you have OTK, because for that to happen, certain game actions need to happen, and therefore time should be passed for a while for you to attack, declare effects, etc, etc. And since time passed, doesn't matter if you are in the battle phase or not, but this should result in a double loss. So I can hear you now if you want.
Yeah, so sorry for cutting you off before as well. It's just like the game was very tense, and obviously when it gets closer to time, it gets very tense. So I didn't mean to come across in a heated way. But yeah, So my opponent just, I don't know, they just messaged me and they said they admitted defeat and they said I can have the win. But obviously, just to address the situation in it, so my thing is that I've said battle phase. Now, because of my deck specifically, so because Akihiron basically reads that my momentum monsters attack directly. Do you know what I mean? For me, it's a situation.
I'm aware. You just
do you know what I mean? I don't have to calculate or anything. Do you know what I mean? I've resolved Aki. It's battle. It's attack. Now, the time basically lost, and the thing is, it was close. You know what I mean? There was only a few seconds, but the time, those few seconds that was lost, in my opponent disagreeing with the fact that whether it was time or not time, those few seconds was the difference between me just saying attack.
Okay. Since you did say that you wanted to attack, okay, so in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you declare a specific action, even if time gets called, what you can do is say after that I go battle phase and attack directly. You are allowed to do that. So since you did say that you want to attack and you just need to attack directly, not further actions need to happen, to me it looks simple enough for you to win. And since your opponent gave you the win, I think the final rule that I will give you is just report that you won, because I think it's stupid to argue based on this game stance. But for further actions, just know that the moment time gets called, the game ends.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so report your game and then that's it.
Nice one. Thank you, my friend. And yeah, sorry again about getting a bit here before.
Yeah, no problem. Just when the judge comes, I'll allow him 2 minutes to examine the game.
Actually explain, yeah.
because we don't know what happens if you just both of you talk, you know, and then yeah, just that.
Yeah, the legislative again.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah. Report your game and you will be fine.
Yep, I've seen it.
Okay, so the reason I gave him the win there, two reasons. One is his opponent just left and then said you can have the win. Second of all, it looked to me that his opponent was trying to slow play, and because the game's what's called oh my god, the field at this point is so simple that he just needs to attack, which take less than a second to do. So the time he lost is with arguing his opponent if it's time or not, and he could just say, I go battle phase attack directly and I win, which is less than a second to do. So yeah, I think that's why it's not that big of an issue. I can see someone, like another judge, rule differently, and I would absolutely respect that. But yeah, his opponent was also kind of an asshole to him, so. So this is why I ruled it this way. And also, they didn't argue, they didn't appeal, which they can do. And it's not as easy like, you know, in Mick Fuzzy. Oh fuck. Is it better now? Please tell me it's better. Hello, hello, 1 2 1 2. I think it's half disconnected. Oh fuck, man. One two 1 2. Can you hear me better now? Perfect. Okay. Thank God. You had me worried. We have more rounds to go. You're good now. Okay, thank you, guys. Are you enjoying the stream, by the way? Is this interesting? Like the rulings and different people? Yeah, I would assume that I did when I walked off the chair, yeah. Yep, all extensions have been passed, so everyone should get W's that has not entered the match. Table 19 finished, table 34, table 40. What the fuck are your pronouns on Discord? I actually don't remember. I change it sometimes depending on my mood. Now I have the lion doesn't concern himself about pronouns. Yes. I mean, what do you want? The lion does not concern himself with pronouns. I had the previous pronouns that I had was branded fusion, I think, branded / fusion, and then I think it was no, I think it was just that, or Albaz effect or something like that. Activate brand fusion, something like that was. But yeah. What do you think I will bother with pronouns and he, him, himself? Oh, like, I don't fucking care, man. I don't have that. Like, you can call me whatever you want. I'm calling you Albaz. That's a flex. That's a flex for me. I'm an edgy boy dragon that can transform. And also Sags Ecclesia. What? What you say? Oh hell no! You did not say that. That did not happen, by the way. That you did not say that. Do not clip it. Do not clip it. Actually, if God, okay, if I am Albas, doesn't that mean that I'm the same age as Ecclesia? Τι?
Έλα μπρο, να σε πω λίγο κάτι. Λύσε μου μια απορία ρε μαλάκα. Γιατί ο Γκάματρον είναι table 32 και εγώ είμαι table 42. Κάπως έτσι ξέρω εγώ, ενώ εγώ είμαι Χ0. Δηλαδή δεν βγάζει λογική αυτό.
Γιατί είμαστε 300 άτομα.
Κάτσε λίγο.
Ναι, θέλω να πω, ο Γκάματρον είναι Χ1 όμως.
Στείλε στο Fedora. Στείλε στο Fedora να δεθείς ότι είσαι Χ0. Έκανες report ότι νίκησες και σου είπε ok.
Ναι, σε όλα έχω κάνει report ρε μαλάκα.
Ωραία, τότε μην αγχώνεσαι ρε μαλάκα, συμβαίνει. Μπορεί να φάγε burn down κάποιος. Αυτό έγινε ρε, αυτό έγινε. Έφαγε burn down κάποιος και παίζει με τον Cameron. Μην αγχώνεσαι.
Το είδες?
Ναι, έφαγε burn down κάποιος. Δεν είναι κάτι, μην αγχώνεσαι ρε μαλάκα.
Ναι, το είδες όμως σίγουρα.
Εντάξει, δεν το είδα, δεν είμαι ο Hedgehog. Άμα θες στείλε στο Fedora.
Αλλά ούτε μια φορά δεν έχετε χτυπήσει, έτσι.
Αλλά για, πρέπει να κάνω judge, για.
Τι να το στείλω, δεν ξέρω.
Θα σου στείλω εγώ, εντάξει.
Ναι.
Sorry, we had to speak a bit of Greek to communicate with some problem that we had, but yeah, it was fine. You probably also like Sky Striker for the art. Bro, I have never in my life played Sky Striker, never. Okay? Do not... I can excuse any accusement, but not a Sky Striker player. Okay? You can call me whatever you want, but not a Sky Striker player. This is not acceptable. I was the most anti-Sky Striker player ever. By the way, Sky Striker Ray was 15 in 2018. 8 years have passed. Like, she's older than me, come on. Also, I kinda don't like Ray. I'm not Joshua, unfortunately. Also, holy shit, Lunalight Fox going second. What do you mean heavy poly isn't OP? Who said heavy poly isn't OP? Who said that? Point me to the guy. There are 6 Greek flags in in Fedora's message. What the fuck? The Greek players are taking this very seriously. Once per turn. Yeah, I am a melon, yeah. Oops. You melon. I have never been called a melon before. I also don't like melons. A little fun fact. You staying this round? Yeah, I'm staying. I'm still waiting for my steak to be made, you know what I mean? I mean, I will still stay for the round that I'm eating, but I will not be as active. I'll just not go to every call. I might, like, if someone needs help, then sure, I will go, but then I will wait to eat a bit. I might need to go towards the end. Like, I might miss Top Cut, depending on how late it is here. But I don't think we will have such an issue. But maybe we will. I don't know. Just wait here so I can text if I have an appeal. Yeah, true. I mean, I will still stream. I'm not closing the stream and then reopen it for 5 minutes. Especially when it does numbers right now. I want to up the views. Hopefully we will get more dropouts. So the next rounds are gonna be faster. Hopefully. Oh my god, they're already typing in the judge channel. Already. Like, not even a minute passed. I dropped 10 tables. Did you guys make a mistake when entering the result? I mean, I will let the heads do it because I have no idea about the tables. Biscotto is on table 5. He's doing pretty well. What? He already won one game, what the fuck? With 2 minutes? Well, normal summon gold Leo. Scoop. That's what happened probably. No hand traps. Also, are you really scooping to Liger if you play Lunalight? If you play Mitsurugi? Based. Yeah. Like, in order to play Mitsurugi, I assume you're playing Pure. And by playing Pure, are you not playing Wushu in the main? I mean, how are we adding? Wushu. You're just doing Wushu on the Liger. There is no way you play Pure Mitsu and not playing Wushu. Especially now that Lunalight is better than before. Nah. I mean, you shouldn't be playing Pure Mitsurugi anyway. This is not the issue. But yeah, whatever. And now game 2, he's just gonna heavy poly and just win. It's that simple. 2 heavy polys. Lunalight has an amazing matchup against Mitsurugi if you win game 1. Because going second against Mitsu, if they do not open Impulse and stuff like that, then they cannot realistically use the trap against you. Because, okay, normal summon gold Leo, if you're going to use the trap, then you're opening yourself into heavy poly, Lunalight fusion, whatever. And then if you don't, then obviously he's gonna full combo and eventually he's gonna out the trap card. Heavy poly, ass. Okay. Heavy poly does not get asked. You melon. Lunalight Fusion can get asked, but not Heavy Poly. Ah, got him. Got him. Heavy Poly uses from the extra deck, not the deck. I knew that. You said Heavy Poly? Ass. What do you mean you knew that? You rage better. I forgot. Karma. Dude. Judge stable 90, 29 no pawn, like... No, it's just Lunalight Fusion. I mean, it's not searchable. 5 minutes. Cool. How many times do we have to teach this lesson, old man? Should I put music? To make it like less boring. I was so tempted to react with a pregnant font emoji. Don't do that, man. We're judges, we are supposed to be the good guys. What the fuck did I see correctly? This was my matchup at semi-finals of Greek Open. I was playing against Ogdoadik and Mitsurugi. Thank God it was one of the 2 dice rolls in the whole tournament I won. Thank God, dude. And I was playing Memento. Like, there was no way I was losing to that. Give me just 1 second, I will be back. I'm back. I'm sorry for you waiting. Is the mic okay now, or do I have to fix it again? It's fine, okay. Thank you. By the way, he's playing Mitsurugi with Ogdoadic. There was no way he's not playing Futsu. I mean, Wushu. So he just might have bricked, like opening mirror plus pre-prep, the usual. I don't understand why we see Leo Dancer and not a Liger. Is there a reason why Tiger Dancer is better, Leo Dancer is better here? Maybe he didn't want to lose too much life, or in general lose a name that he wanted, I guess. And also, if she's on the field and he lost life, that means they have a poly resolved, which is also kinda crazy. Missing third material. I mean, she needs 3 materials, Liger needs 4, and they say gold Leo. I guess he wanted to go for the OTK line, because against Mitsurugi they most likely have Wushu in the side deck at least. So Liger is somewhat the same as Leo Dancer, if you don't OTK. Hello. Did you see him? Έλα τώρα. One second. Who's goodbye? He's here for my steak, not for my hugs. But he's not getting it. Of course, now where I'm in my break, now no judge calls, obviously. What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, sure. It is just the a notification where you get when, like, not the state, but when the police informs you that you shouldn't go outside for weather conditions, and I'm like, it's not that bad, but it's for tomorrow. What the fuck? Do I need to fix the camera now? Ja. Άσε με φάρα. Dude, let me eat. Leave. You almost ate my hand, by the way. Bro is cooked? Which one? I'm streaming for 5 hours. He just doesn't come here. The moment I put food in me, oh, there goes my dog, my lovely dog that loves me so much. Surely he doesn't come for the food. Gunner Knight wins this. Bro, if you saw his face right now, it would be such a good... Yeah. We've been fighting for a month to save him with treatments and stuff because he was very sick, very sick, and we just now are recovering. So yeah, I need to have a close eye on him. He's getting better, which is a good part, but he's eating my food. Stop, you're not gonna get it. Boop. Το παίρνεις σε παρακαλώ. Well, Mitsurugi got a turn, so he has a chance. Look at this. Ανάψε εδώ. Άλλο. Dog. In Magic, there is a dog token, and I want to buy one. Yeah, obviously it didn't work out. Obviously. You can't say no to these eyes. He's attracting all the girls, but he's not friendly, so they don't stay. This is the burden I have to carry. Θα μ' αφήσεις να φάω, ωραία. Are we dead dash not playing Wushu? Όχι, added it. What is he waiting for? Christmas? Well, that passed, no? Το βάλες. Το πήρε. I love all the judge calls I'm getting to do. Bro, yeah, I was about to say, like, come on. The moment I take my break, no judge calls. I promise you, next round it's gonna be mayhem. I promise you, because I know my karma. At least I enjoyed half my steak. I'm gonna yank them from you. Feel free. The faster judge gets to do the rulings. If you're not fast... Motherfucker almost hit my hand. Bro, chill. If you're not fast enough, I'm the fastest in the west, I'm the fastest in the east. Is Europe considered East? Like, I'm in Eastern Europe, but is that considered East? I'm British? Oh, I feel sorry for you. bro, no offense, and no offense to any like people, but England and France are the two countries that I never want to visit. For different reasons, obviously. And yeah. For England, I have heard too much rumors about London and the knife things. And for France, just dirty. Like, have you seen Paris? Also British. There you go, you can make a match. Spooky boxing match. True. How do you think that goes? Nice punch, eh? That's nice punch, mate. Oh, there you go. Judge. He needs you. He needs you. Judge. Go take the ruling. You can no, you can have it. It's yours. I'm still eating. You're taking it, right? I'll be here for the appeal if you want. I like that I have 5 viewers that are here just to watch me eat for like half an hour and speak about my dog. These are the real ones. Θα μου αφήσεις να φάεις, ένι? Μα δεν έχει άλλο ρε μαλάκα, τι θες να φας? Okay guys, I'll be back in just 1 minute. I will just go leave my plate and then I will be back. I'm back, I'm sorry. Is the mic okay? The camera should be right here. I had to take care of him, so... Now we are back, absolutely. We reinforced ourselves with a bit of cola, because we were not drinking coffee. What was the call about? Maddie? Okay, we're back in business. Who else is playing at this moment? Oh, we see Gamaran. Game 3, nice. Children, this is such a copium deck, dude. This is such a copium deck. Oh, I see the judges in VC. Okay, very good, very good. Bro, it's taking forever, dude. What the fuck is happening? Like, how many minutes was that? To just summon 2 monsters? What the fuck? This was insane. Like, if they told me, like, if they called the judge, I would give a slow play warning for sure. This was insane. 1 or 2 minutes to normal summon a monster? No, dude. They say tomorrow that they're gonna have like extreme weather situations in here. Honestly, there's nothing better than heavy rain outside and you having like an open fire or something in your what's it called in English, I don't know, and then playing card games. The feeling is amazing. Or playing in general, anything. The guys that are on stream, can someone let me know if the audio is good, because I had to get up and sometimes it changes. Pretty relaxing rounds, to be honest with you. Pretty relaxing. I just wonder what happened with one judge call they had 1 minute before. Because I see the judges on VC discussing about it a long time. And they also gave 10 minutes extension, which means something happened. Like, to give 10 minutes, something must have happened. Also, guys, again, can you let me know if the audio is good? Because I had to go to get up and then sit back down. One of you let me know if it's okay. Okay, I just noticed. What the fuck is Infernate Killerton? You can special summon one Fire Fiend monster from your deck in defense and you just summon Decatron. There is no way, dude. There is no way this is what it takes for the deck to be semi-competitive. There is no way. Like, actually. Yeah, by the way, what happened in the judge call? Because I saw you and Fedora talking a long time. And you also gave 10-minute extension. Like, what the fuck happened? Shit has to be crazy. Only 8. Oh, you're not bots. Oh. Because I saw the judge call, and because I saw bots in there, I thought it was you. You didn't even go to that one. Wow. Okay, dude. I had a different one. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure you did. By the way, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Fucking Decatron in Killerton. Because apparently Red Nova had nothing better to summon. Wow. It's cinema. Decatron is... Deviati. Yeah, the Deviati is the monster negate, right? Yeah. To be honest, I don't think you should play Deviati, if anything. You should play the other one that pops all the monsters and then negates spells. I think it's better. Because the issue with, like, generally monster decks, like their levels. And you manipulate the levels with the synchros. Like, Magistus cares about levels, actually. So it can be good against Dragon till now. So you just take care of the spells. I'm spamming ranked when BBR is out. Need to practice junk. Yeah, I'm also spamming ranked. I think if I have time, I would like to grind the ladder a bit to just be on the top names. The only time I grind ladder was 2 times. One before Original with Branded and one before Nationals with Memento. And I was top 20, I think. But I didn't learn anything. Like, every list was doing the same thing and I ended up not doing that well. Which, I mean, it wasn't really my fault. One time, like, with 0 cards in hand and field, my Malice player just opted the field spell. The other time I just drew Gatic and lost dice against Malice. And the third loss was D-Barrier, which is very fun, on top of a full White Forest combo with Ash Blossom for the Charmy. It was very fun feeling, yeah. I'm looking at this board state for a while now. Why haven't we moved on? Okay, I'm just saying right now, I'm not going to any table that they do not tag the judge, because I am streaming, I cannot watch the chat. If they do not ping the judge, then I cannot come. Someone else has to. What is happening? Why are we still in this game state? Just two actions have been done. Wow. High spirits, dude. Shit's crazy. Surely he's playing branded. But it's game 3, he knows what the opponent's playing. Construct. Golgata is very good card. Bro, this game is so slow. Why are they playing so slow, dude? If I was either of them, I would call for a slow play. This is so fucking slow. There is no way. And they don't have enough time. Like, it's 6 minutes, dude. Oh, do you think he's playing 2 Decathlon in order for Red Nova to summon another one and then have something? I'm babysitting a slow play right now. Well, apparently I am too, except it's not official. Had to give them a be nice. Oh, yes. This is the equivalent of fuck you from the judges. Be nice, yes. This is what it means. When a judge says to you be nice, it means fuck you. Should I put music for the stream to be less boring? What is happening? Dumb question, but that's what. Do you like music? I mean, I don't care. I will do the same content. It's just when I pause talking, some background noise might be nice. I mean, it's your choice, not mine. I don't care that much. The sound content will be the same. I really don't understand what is happening here because, like, obviously I'm not paying that much attention, but he is playing a second. Yes, he is playing a second Decaton. Fuck yeah! What the fuck, dude? There is no way. There is no way, dude. What is happening? And now you send the Mastering it, right? You have to send, please. There's no way you play 2 Deviati. Right? Right? Although, yeah, no, for sure the other should be better. And also there is no way he's playing 2 Deviati, right? Oh, what? Okay, I guess he doesn't know that the other thing exists. What's the other called? It's like Ook something. Like Inferno. Onunku, yeah. He probably didn't like the name. Two Deviatis, man, what the fuck. The funny thing is that if he doesn't OTK here, he can just summon Deviati, pop all the back row. Although I still think the other Inferno is better. The Onunku is much better because it pops monster and negates spells. And this pops spells and negates monsters, which is not the greatest, I think, in this meta. Especially against the fusion deck, which is Dark Lords. What? Okay, that summons. There's Exorcister cinema happening. Yeah, actually cinema. What the fuck? He activated Deviati on the hand effect of Fallen of Albas? Never punished. Never punished. Oh, there we go. Now you got punished. Bro, if only Inferno didn't need 5-6 cards to combo off with. Combo off, by the way. Yep, negate Decathlon. The thing is, Ecclesia shouldn't be doing that much, except if he's playing the normal Albas, which I don't think he is. Also, how much time do they have? Yeah, exactly. Oops. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Oh, he is actually playing Albas, what the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. You want to something to to discard. What does this do? It pops. Ting ting. Time on the round. That's a double loss. Rip Gammatron. At least he can come and join the stream now. And we can watch Biscotto together. We're gonna have issues with time, right? For sure we do. They don't believe in a timer. The Lions do not concern themselves about time. Time is relative. You can't tell a gladiator to stop on time. They have to keep fighting until it's over. The lion doesn't let his victim go because it's night. Well, probably, but whatever. These guys have time extension? I don't think they do. But they're just playing it. Should I tell them? I don't wanna be the one to tell them. If you can, you should. Because I know this guy personally and I don't wanna have trouble. Or shit like that in general. I don't believe they have, right? What table are they? They are table 35. Do we have extension for table 35? No. No, they don't, apparently. Okay, you can go to them. Table 35, I go to table 26. It's table 35, and I will go to 26. Guys, that is time on the round. Have you submitted your result?
We have double lose.
Yep. Please submit the result so we can move on.
Okay.
Well, they took it better, unexpected. What did they say? Kilton Gaming has come to stop. This is Infernet Gaming, but it's hiding. It's the sneaky Infernet. Never mind, they continue. Cinema, dude. You're gonna go back to them? Did you, actually? I think I saw you for a second there. Oh, table 24, I go as well. Guys, that's time. Have you submitted the result? Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. Could you repeat what you said?
It is time on the round. Actually, for a while now, it's time. Have you submitted?
We have time extension.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, my bad.
But my opponent is playing very slowly.
Well, I can check that. Do you have the logs?
Well, I'd rather keep going right now, but you can watch it live.
Just what is your DB name? Keep playing, by the way. What is your DB name?
Yeah. It's Jarkfuls, TJARK.
Yeah, okay. keep playing, but if you can, if you're not the one playing, send me the logs.
It just took a minute and a half to set a card with White Rabbit.
If you have the logs,
The 3 minutes left on the clock.
I would appreciate if you show me the logs.
Okay. After the game, right? Or
No, right now. Like, show me the logs right now.
Oh, okay.
On Watcher's chat.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't do both. I have to keep looking at the game.
I mean, sure, but if you want an extension, I would need the...
Okay, so it... So that's when it was activated. And that's when it resolved.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Fedora.
Hello. It looked like everyone was having a party. I'm wondering what's going on.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, it's 1 minute left, and my opponent is very slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also checked with the logs, and apparently, Sonic on Discord is like needed 1.5 minutes to resolve one White Rabbit set. Needed more seconds to just link some things off, which is, yeah. I mean, he argues it's a lag, but it's 1.5 minutes for one set after they have been given a time extension for whatever reason. So
Yeah, we had a judge call.
yeah.
Yep. Has there been a extension previously levied here?
Time ends for us in 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Cyber's Wicked cannot be linked off, right? Or it can. Can it?
Alright, well, I mean, that's time regardless, but I will leave the judge who's been dealing with this to deal with this. If I'm needed, come harass,
Yeah, what
tell me off. I'll be about.
Yeah, what I am okay. So I'll just take it. Slow play warning for Faceless, and you have 5 minutes more extension, but then that's it.
5 minutes, you say?
Yeah, that's all I can give. I can
Okay.
give more.
Yeah. Okay, it's good.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't need to deal with this, but yeah. Well, it was about to be upgraded, I think, to a major game loss, because he already had, I needed to check, he already had one minor slow play warning, and now with the second one, this should be upgraded to a major, which means a game loss. Are there any other tables? Like table 47, what the fuck is happening? Why are there 4 people? Okay, why are there 4 people in table 47? Should they just go? Do they have an extension actually? Let me check. Because last time I almost dropped it. Extensions. Nope, they do not have an extension. Hello guys. It's time on the round. What is happening?
Well, we haven't finished apparently.
You haven't finished?
We haven't.
Okay, then you should report a double loss to the results.
Understood.
Okay, thank you. I like it very much when they don't argue and they just say yes. Your mic on Discord is different compared to on stream. Yes, because I have lowered the mic on stream. Because it was doing some things the first times I was recording, so I just put it lower on stream. That's why it sounds differently. So I dealt with that as well. So yeah. I'm waiting for table 47. Yeah, they're just right now doing the double loss thing. By the way, it's crazy because they have, like, I went just now 12 minutes after the time has passed. Okay, what do you want to do about this? You are live? Yeah, I see. You are live and you saw me getting them a double loss. Should I just say that it is a double loss? Yeah, if you can go. I don't want to be that guy because I have already bothered Fedora enough. But you did see me going there and say, okay, it is a double loss. You have not finished 12 minutes after the time has passed. Like, you had 12 minutes. Like, I don't understand. Not only you had enough time to do this whole shit, but then a judge comes. Never mind, fixed. Oh, what? Actually? Oh. What the fuck? Is he on stream? Are you on stream, dude? If you are, don't do that shit again. Especially to me. This was halfway the tournament. We needed almost 5 hours for 4 rounds. And we still have 4 rounds of Swiss and 4 rounds of Top Cut. So we are a third of the way there. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm not even monetized. I cannot get money for this. and I think I have been to the same 5 people in judge calls this whole tournament. It's the same 5 people. Except some ruling questions, that's okay, yeah. But the procedure questions. Oh man. I love SP calls, yeah. Biscotto table 2, Vagancy table 5, with another Greek one, Greek mirror match. Table 2, table 13. Okay. Where is Vagancy? What the fuck? What do we gonna see? Do we wanna see Biscotto or Vagancy? I think Vagancy is playing Vanquish Kennen, I think. He should be playing Vanquish. I'm straight to be TBL2. What the fuck is TBL2? Normal summon raised, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, he was in unlimited, that's why I couldn't find him, yeah. Because he's playing that Biscotto, my Greek goat. What am I? I'm better than him. Judge, my opponent doesn't have a mic, but I do. Oh my fucking god, dude. They call it judge for anything, like, I fucking swear. Yeah, I like that all 3 of us just jumped to say, you don't have to talk through Discord, like, what the fuck? Never mind, he got shifter edge. Something I wanna say, completely without arrogance, just as a personal fact, I think. The other day I was trying to find out like the best top players in Greece, and I was counting like this, that, him, and I can't name more than 12. I was trying to find top 16, right? Like top 16 best Greek players. I couldn't find 16. Like, I couldn't. I just can't. That they are approximately on the same level. I find, I think, 12 or 13. It was crazy to me. Obviously, there might be some players that are good and I just don't know them. But wouldn't I have seen them by now? Like, I've been playing in the top tables since forever, and I haven't seen other people. Also, when I was judging the tournament, my name is Fusionist and I'm too good. I didn't say that. Also, I didn't say that I put myself in there. My name is Fusionist. Yeah, that's what it says on my birth certificate. I'm a physics student, okay? I'm a physics student. Can you imagine my happiness when we had to learn about fusion? And he's like, the professor is like, today we will learn about fission and fusion. And I'm like, oh, I know them. Especially the last one. And I actually did. Guess who got an 8 out of 10 in nuclear physics? Actual nerds? Yes! I even have the glasses. Suffering from success. But the opposite. Can you imagine if I graduate and I have my thesis or whatever in nuclear physics and specifically fusion, and I have like, let's say the channel reaches 10,000 subs. This is where YouTube sends you this fucking plate, and it says YouTube plate the fusionist, and then the physics paper with fusion on it. It would be fucking. This is a flex. This would be amazing. Like, can you imagine showing your kids that you have an award or something in physics and YouTube? Step 1, have kids. Who we're playing against I Love Ray. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would do anything for Sky Striker Ace Ray. We hit in the stream. Judge. On my way! Table 22, yeah. Oh, Bats was already there. This is the fastest judge in the West. Bats is already there. Well, I said, if they don't ping me, I will not come. They pinged me, but... Table 24, on my way. What's the issue? Your opponent isn't here?
My opponent was late 5 minutes.
Okay, but where is he now?
Right now we are in lobby.
Okay, and why is he not in Vesa?
Once more?
Let him know that he should be on Vesa, on the voice call. And then you should also tell him that you are starting this game and you treat it as is game 2. You win game 1 due to a game loss because he is late.
Okay, that's why I wrote to him.
Okay.
He joined.
Okay,
think.
I will stay in this game for a minute, but I will not be in voice call. If there is any arguments, I will just solve them on Watcher's chat. First of all, I was faster than you. Second of all, this is the same guy that I took the judge call earlier. The red one. This is what I think I gave him a warning or something. I'm telling you, the same 5 people. Of course he's playing Malice. Of course he's playing Malice. Fuck off, I'm not watching Malice. You're too slow. I'm saying, dude, it's the same people every time. Like if I write every person that I have been in a voice call in a judge call with today, it will be the same 5 people every time. Miles, best deck, please. No. You should be glad that I'm watching this, so you can learn a bit about your new deck. Άντε. Μην αρχίσω τώρα. Αυτά που παίζεις χαμό. Βρήκες δουλειά βλέπω. Γάμισε τα, δεν πληρώναμε καν ρε μαλάκα. Είμαι εδώ απλά για το stream, για το content. Και για να φλεξάρω την μπλούζα, όχι τίποτα άλλο. Bro, Sky Striker is going crazy on his. Πληρώνεσαι με exposure. Yes. Because I had nothing better to do than just sit here and stream for 12 hours like it's gonna be. Bluza goes hard, yeah! That's why I have it. I only wore it two times. What the fuck? Sky Striker is going crazy on him, no? Only one engage though result, so it's a bit crazy. Also, both of them have had call by. Both of them. The absolute giga chance. Okay, thankfully a lot of people dropped, so don't have that many tables left. We have about 140 people to deal with, which is half than what we had in the start, so it's better, I guess. Okay, I'm bored. I know a matchup you would want to see. Because I know he is playing against Exosister. And he actually lost! He actually lost the first game, wow. Insane. You committed. Judge. He sent. No, it's not actually that. think. Dugara spray. It doesn't look too good for him right now. If he's Dugara spraying, it's not the best. I'll say that. He had been hand twice, but Exosister is a deck. Most likely, it just needs one card to combo. I don't know how many one card combos this deck has now. I think 9. 9 one card combos. Yeah, it's okay. It's better than my deck. My deck has 7. In case you missed it, Biscotto had some internet issues and he panicked so much when I was in the judge call. He was like, I can't even describe it. But the head just gave them extension to basically shut the fuck up. Very funny. He did find his extender though, with Fractal. He did find his extender. Oh no, he has been through a Silverhound. So now what do you do? He's playing also 2 Fractal. Oh no, he just discarded the Fractal, so it's not that good. If we're sping, then I mean, we are a sping. It's not very good. It's not very good. Are we seeing the almighty Titan fall? Ωραίο deck, ναι, γάμισα τα. No way, right? No way. And he's also not drawing, so he had to draw something good. He did discard Fractal. So, ooh, Martha. Right from the start. Oof. This is just not okay, no? If he doesn't have a hand trap, then this is just not okay. He does have a spell negate in the graveyard. Δεν έχει πολύ σήμερα. Πήγε πρώτος μαλάκα, τι έχει πολύ. No F. Yeah, just attacks over. Well, at least he's not dead, right? He's not dead. So it's not as bad. Yeah, he can trigger Martha. Although, by the way, did you notice? It's a misplay. Because he could just attack with Martha and then do that for extra damage. Judge table 7. Hello, what's the issue?
Yeah, hello. I think the issues you solved is just that my opponent summoned SP, used the effect to banish one of my Rahus while he was under the effect of Michu, and he's saying I can just send my Rahu and it's fixed.
Okay, so
that's it.
Cool. Yeah. What the fuck? Why are they calling a judge when they can just fix it on their own? Like, you don't need to call a judge for that. In general, if it's something you can explain to your opponent and he understands very quick, you don't need to waste time for a judge in real life events. Just in general, try to speak to your opponent. If they don't understand, then you call a judge right away, in order to not lose further time in trying to explain. But if something happens, then it's your job as well to explain it to him. Like if something illegal happens, right? For example, a misplay or whatever. You say you cannot do that, and he just takes it back. You don't need to call a judge for that because you're wasting time. It could be like if you really want to give him a warning, so he doesn't do that again, but it's generally not worth. And it also, yeah, it's just not that worth. So we see a bunch of Exosisters coming down. The issue is, so Biscotto cannot draw. Yeah, just tell him to not draw, so they don't have to call a judge. So how many more years do we have to side Lancia? That is a good question. As long as Konami... Fuck off. I was watching that. As long as Konami doesn't get rid of shifter decks, then the answer is yes. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Please do not draw, please do not draw, please do not draw. Biscotto, don't draw. He's under 2 Gares. See, you name Malice and something bad happens. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even name Malice. I was about to name Shifter. I wasn't even speaking about Malice. Which is even worse. It's like calling the evil. Yeah. Someone call like a priest or whatever in this stream. We need him. Ugh. That's kind of bad. So he banishes that. Hello guys, I was notified of an issue.
My opponent is very laggy. I know it's not his fault, but we can't progress the game. Like a 30 minutes game, a 10 minutes game, it's a 25 minutes game due to lag.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter in this specific game, but technically, due to time,
Okay,
it will be a factor.
I will give a 5-minute extensions, but please
Okay.
try to play as fast as possible in order to counteract the
Okay. We're fine.
to counteract the lag. I will give 5 minutes extension since you're lagging.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we also had another judge call. Did you take it? I think it was table 10. Okay, Fedora took it. Okay, where do we have? There we go. And here we go.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can hear you.
Okay. What is the issue?
So I use the effect of Lupus to summon itself from grave,
Mhm.
and it gets dropleted on field. Gets attacked over. Will it get banished or go to grave?
It gets banished. The effect that banishes it is the activated effect of having to summon back. This effect generally works while the card is face up on the field.
So it won't. So the droplet won't negate that part of it.
No, Droplet negates the effect on field to exceed summon, but the effect that banishes it basically is the effect that you activated in the graveyard. So you still have to banish it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He asked. My opponent asked if we could get another time extension.
No, you're not. This was an issue that I resolved in 1 minute. You don't.
It was 3 minutes from when I first.
Okay. Fedora, do you wanna give them time extension?
I gave them a time extension. They had one for 8 minutes.
For this table?
Bo was asking about this one since it's 3 minutes or whatever.
You have been given an 8-minute time extension. You do not get multiple time extensions within one match.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Biblical grid. After 8-minute extension to ask for more biblical grid. Ugh. By the way, this player, I also had a few judge calls for him today, and they were all for not good reasons. So I gotta keep an eye on that as well. I don't remember what he did though. I might start to mention the names and what they do, because if I see a certain pattern coming again and again, then I don't know. It's no longer accident or whatever. I mean, this looks like it's over. If we're on the end phase of Blue's turn. But what do I know? Oh, she got punished. Wow, actually that was a very good call by. Very good call by. So you have to wait. Insane. And Gage! Let's go! Let's go, 2026. It's been 7 years, dude. Get me out of this misery. It's 7 years of this card. Well, to be fair, it was banned for a couple or 3 years. So yeah, what can you do? People are still playing this fucking deck, dude. As long as this card says draw one, they're always gonna play it. Engage off of engage! You are so good! You are so good! +2, just like that. And normal Ray. Yo, what's up? What's up, Stav? We are here in an endless circle of pain, and we still have... This is round 5. We have 3 Swiss rounds and 4 top cut. And I'll be streaming for 6 hours. Biscotto just lost for the first time this tournament against Exo Sister. 6 hour stream pog. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be half a day for sure. If I go that far. Yeah, I might miss top cut, I don't know. what do you think of BPRO? As I said, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's almost perfect. Like, Burst Protocol is an amazing set to play and to build, and generally it's amazing. A lot of archetypes getting support. The decks become very strong. Splashable engines like Majestus. Like Radiant Typhoon support is also very nice. I think Burst Protocol is one of my favorite sets. It's amazing, to be honest. I would really love to play Burst Protocol format. I'm just waiting for my Albazes to come, the Fallen of the White Dragon. I also ordered what's it called? I ordered the Ecclesia Synchro, and then all I need is just some it would be an amazing format if they just killed a certain Cybers deck. They tried. They did try. What if we just ban all Shifter cards and all Cybers cards? Just as Smicht is gonna have a hell of a time. Have you read the Cybers card Farfa 2026 on Propagation? If it works, it works. I like it because Radiant Typhoon, Dragon Tail, Dragon Link all get buffed. Also some solid rogue borderline tier decks. Surface like Exosisters, maybe even Darkhold. Darkhold, don't you mean Dark Lord? Much better than Dude. Oh, bro, Dude format was awful. Dude format is the only format I have not played in competitive, you know? Like, Dude format made me just play Magic the Gathering. I was just playing Magic. There's no way I was playing Dude. Like, I did participate in a couple of regionals, but it was awful, dude. It's the first time I have not been to a regional to judge. There is no other format where I haven't played. Do you understand that? It's that bad. It's that bad. Even Castira format, even the other, what's called the Synchro deck, Super Heavy Samurai format. Even that format, I did play. I played, but Dude format was god awful, dude. Especially towards the end. Like, oh my god, so awful. Also, Dragon Link. It's getting the amazing card, which sends from the deck and summons, and then summons 4 things. Fucking custom. What the fuck? I was playing because of my like for Vanquishal, but at the end of Dude I was bored of it and tried having fun with random decks like Fire King and Pure Azamina. Yeah, respectable. Very respectable. Rocket Circular isn't real, it can hurt you. Well, it will hurt you when it is real. When it gets real, it will hurt you a lot. Like, cards like this, the custom cards without borders and stuff they make, they really scare me, right? Because if they are released in the Rarity Collection, then you really don't know what to expect. Like, this, like, it will shake up the format. There's no way. There's no way. Like, those cards are busted, and I'm not only talking about the circular thing. It's just busted as a set overall, as an idea. like what they do. Even the Dark Magician is fucking amazing. Table 10, oh this shit again, oh my god. Hello guys, what is the issue?
Okay, so, pretty much like our first judge call. I don't remember if it was you or not that took it.
I think it was probably me, but let's repeat it.
I'd have been Mad or Maz. I don't know how their name is said.
Oh, Mad, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so also Fedora was in here. Anyways, so the call is Creation King, Memento, Creation King.
Can you tell me your DB name so I can watch the match?
Batman 6_0.
Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with the deck, so you can let me know.
You want me to tell you what happened? I'm sorry.
Why is this judge call for it in general? Yeah, let me know what happens. What's happening in general?
So my opponent used the effect of the Creation King on field to send 3 on summon. And he sends the Akihiron and another Creation King to graveyard, stops viewing his deck, it gets shuffled. Oh, it's magical. Anyways, deck does get shuffled and goes to view grave, stops viewing grave, says thinking then, and then afterward goes back into the grave, out of it, goes back into deck, sends the combined creation.
I'm sorry, I lost you there. Which cards are getting moved?
The Akihiron and the Akihiron and the Creation King, the second one,
Yeah.
they were both sent.
Okay.
And then he stopped viewing deck. Deck does get shuffled.
Okay.
So, and then views grave, stops viewing grave, and then deck does get shuffled, stops viewing grave, then says thinking, then goes back into grave, stops viewing it, and then the combined creation, then he sends it.
Okay, I don't see an issue here. He has to send 3 monsters. 3 cards, I mean.
You can send from extra. So the thing that happened last in the first judge call was because of the fact that he did, view and all that without saying thinking, and the deck did get shuffled. He wasn't able to send from or add from deck, with Twin Dragon, and this time, it's literally the same exact thing, other than he said thinking, but he did say it later than what the judge was saying. And I'm saying, just, you can send another from extra deck.
Okay, do you have a response and you're arguing about this, or like what's happening here? Do you have something to interact with it?
No, that's not the issue. I'm trying to say he can't send the combined creation.
Why not? I don't see an issue with that. Because he has been
Because it's the same issue with the Twin Dragon that happened in our first judge call.
Okay, for me, I think this is completely a sarking attempt, but I don't see an issue with the Creation King sending combined creation. He has to send 3 cards. He did send the 2 he was sure about, and then he was thinking about the 3rd. I absolutely do not see a reason why he shouldn't send a combined creation, but since Mad was there before me and he knows the situation better, I will let him do the final ruling. But for me, I absolutely do not see a reason why he shouldn't. Mad, you can take over.
Right. So I spoke to the head judge because obviously I was watching at the time, and he has to send 3, and he declared he was thinking. So here, me and the head judge agreed that he is able to send from deck here.
It's the fact that he said thinking after he viewed and stopped viewing grave matter at all. That's kind of what happened in the first one.
He has to send 3 here.
Yeah, but isn't he able to just send from extra deck then? Because what?
But that's just your attempt to force him to send from extra deck. That's the definition of sharking here.
Not really. Just to gain an advantage. I'm not trying to gain an advantage. That's just how it was ruled the first time, so shouldn't be ruled differently 2 times.
Yes, the first time he could add up to 2. And you
Well,
made him
yeah.
add only 1 because he left the deck. But he has to send 3 here. So
Yeah, the thing that
combined creation is allowed to be sent from deck here.
what
He
Fedora
declared
said.
thinking.
What
I know,
Fedora said.
I know what he said. I know what
Yeah,
he said the first time. He
he's-
says because the deck was shuffled. And I spoke to him about this one as well. And this one is because he declared thinking. Yes, it wasn't straight away. It does not, but he declared thinking. And then he went back into his deck and he resolved the effect correctly.
Oh.
So here, the combined creation can be sent, and I would ask you to proceed from here, please.
Oh, may I speak for a minute?
Yeah.
So, what Fedora did say in the first one was that because he wouldn't be able to from deck. Wouldn't that be the same here? The fact that it has to be 3, yes, I understand that, but because of the fact that Fedora did say from the deck, because it did get shuffled, and they didn't say thinking. This time it's pretty much the same exact thing. They can literally send from extra deck. Did say that from deck he wouldn't be able to because of the fact that it was shuffled and all of that.
Right, so the
It's
issue
not
the first
exactly the
time
same, but
was the card said up to 2, and he left his extra deck without saying thinking. His deck without saying thinking, correct?
I'm sorry?
So the first time it says up to 2. That was the first issue from the
Yes.
previous judge call. This time, the effect states you have to send 3 from deck or extra, and by putting his deck down here, he is.
Hello guys. Oh.
You want to do this one, Fusionist?
You can take this one because I'm also in another call. You can take this one.
Hello.
They are different events being ruled differently because they're
But
different.
I'm meaning the part about the deck. Because the first time he said he wouldn't be able to add from the
Bro,
deck
there's no way,
because
man.
it was
There's no
shuffled.
way.
Wouldn't it be the same as he can't send from the deck because it was shuffled and all of that?
That was
and also
up
the
to
thinking
2.
was
This
said
is-
after
this
he was
has to be
viewed
3.
grave and all that. Well, yes, but they can send from the extra deck.
Okay, but he does not have to send from extra deck.
Also,
it's being ruled differently.
another thing. Since you are arguing the same thing that didn't allow him to add before because he exited his deck, well, he did exit his deck again. So if you're not allowing, let's say, to send from deck, why should he be allowed to send from extra deck? No, it doesn't work like that. Twin Dragons is up to 2 monsters, so if he doesn't communicate in time that he wants to add specifically 2, then yes, okay, I understand that the judge told him that he's not adding 2, but this card is completely different because he has to send exactly 3 cards and he has sent 2. He is allowed to think and send the 3rd card from wherever he chooses. You trying to force him to send from the extra deck, first of all, doesn't make sense. Second of all, no. The shuffling doesn't matter, okay?
That's actually exactly what mattered to Fedora in the first one.
Okay,
That's literally what.
Okay, you don't
change
understand
was.
that we're talking about different cards. Twin Dragon is not the same as Creation King.
It's the same. No.
No, it's not the same because one card is up to that many.
That's fine.
Okay. I will let Maddie do the final ruling. I'm just.
It's sorted now, so.
I already admitted
they can go
defeat.
to game
If I lose, then I'm clearly not getting it, so I'm not trying to waste any more time. Because we only have one extension, and currently we will have 15 minutes for this last game. So,
yeah.
not trying to
Can
be
you
rude.
decide and proceed to
I'm not
game
trying to be rude or anything. I'm just trying to make sure we have enough time.
Okay. Not trying to be rude, by the way. Not trying to be rude. What the fuck are these people, dude? Not trying to be rude. That's what he said. I tried to save you from it. No, it's fine for the content. Like, it's okay. and the way he gets away with it. Look, okay, what can we do about it? The rules are the rules. Like there isn't. I mean, obviously, it is a fucking shark. The issue is the first time he was technically not wrong. Technically. But you see, this like okay, the the argument of him having to send from the extra deck and not from the deck is completely like dog shit, like no sense. Come, judge the I will explain time. Yeah, I'm coming. Yo.
Hello. Okay. So the first time he twin dragons, and basically the guy adds one card, closes his deck, it auto shuffles, he looks at his graveyard, and then 10 seconds later adds a second card. I ruled it as you are able to add. Fedora Fedora was there for an appeal.
Yeah, go reword it real quick though I'm here. Come on.
No, I'm trying my words on. Fedora, we went to the appeal because he requested, and Fedora ruled it that the 10 seconds was too long, which is fair enough.
Mhm.
The fact that he had auto shuffle, although I don't know if that's a thing on this website because I can't find it. But
It just automatically happens when you add.
yeah, but Fedora says there's a button you can turn off. I don't know.
I don't know about that, but okay. Also, yeah.
And so that ended up getting ruled in his favor, saying, sure, he can't add here. And then the second time, as you saw, he goes and he says, what's that, Emily? This is loud. He says, well, he now has to send from extra deck because he left his deck, which is absurd.
Yeah, that's insane. Also, it doesn't make sense, right? Since he left his deck, why would he be able to send from the extra deck? Like with
What
this,
he's trying to say is, now that he's left his deck, he is no longer allowed to go back into it, which is beyond crazy.
yeah, like what the fuck? I mean, you're allowed to stop watching your deck to see your extra deck if you want, or to check your hand. But this is insane.
Well, yeah, the first time around, I mean, I disagreed with it, but it's whatever. He was allowed to shark I class it as he was allowed to shark the opponent. So now he thinks he's basically like God, as it were.
Yeah, because one time the judge ruled in my favor, that means I am untouchable.
Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so like I cannot even describe it.
Yeah, that was painful. Both times were very painful.
Yeah, don't worry.
The opponent's just there, like, okay, I'm just here. Don't worry about me, guys. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, but alas. We will probably see a third judge call very soon for it. Well, fourth judge call, actually.
Oh, for sure, that's why I'm staying here. Just to know what's the game set.
I'm very excited. Oh, wait, you're here as well? Yeah, I swapped accounts.
Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. Yeah. There is no way I'm leaving this. The sad thing is that he's gonna win because he just drew a Gravekeeper inscription. Like,
bro, his hand's broken.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if he inscription for graveyard effects, then he can't activate Lupus, so keep an eye on that. Because we can probably have an illegal activation. I mean, he did send a Lupus, so he's meaning to summon somehow.
I mean, do we know what he declared of it? Let me scroll up. First effect, which is graveyard, yes.
Yeah. It is the most logical thing. I'm just saying keep an eye on that. Yeah.
Now he's giving steps. But I ain't sure.
I mean, as long as his opponent's fine with it. They also
I know.
Yeah, they also don't have a lot of time. Do we have an extension for them?
Yes, we have a. Let me go look. Where is it? Time extension. What table are they? 10. Yeah, they've got 8 minutes.
Yeah.
So they've got 9 minutes now.
Oh.
But I mean, this hand is ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's no way he loses.
Typical Vanquishal players.
Uh-huh.
Illegal. Told
That's
you.
illegal.
Told you. I told you this will happen. I told you. I know them. This is not legal. Yes! Let's go. Fuck him up. Let's go. I wanna shoot it.
Zach. Please return the quick play spell to the deck.
Sorry, what happened?
You activated Gravekeeper's Obstruction. You cannot activate the effect of Case for K9.
Oh shoot, you are so right. I messed up. I am so sorry.
You're good.
I was
Hey,
just getting lost in the sauce.
please continue.
I just knew this would happen.
I love how you called it. You were
Yeah.
literally like, yeah, this is gonna happen.
When you've been playing a long time, then you understand the patterns of these players.
That was great. Hi, Bats.
Literally, a DC ruling wants to fucking. I'll just basically drag Mickey and make him fucking work for a change.
Poor guy.
Hey, we've always chat the shit on any bloody tournament.
Okay, that's a good start.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
That's a
It makes
really
it
good
fun.
start. Change ball
Just makes it a tad bit more fun, doesn't it?
Wait, I genuinely think he might out this board.
I mean,
this
there is
mental player is a giga trap.
there is technically a possibility, like Akihiron, not Akihiron, combine creation attack everything if they don't have something. I think to pop that one, I think he has weights in hand. Oh, it can be pretty good.
Frost was good.
If he
I mean, this
plays,
guy has Ash like 100%.
if he plays evenly,
I mean, evenly just gets SP chained. It doesn't help. SP
yeah,
banish.
that's true. Yeah.
I mean, SP banish what? Itself and there's not really anything. I mean,
Oh, Crowns are good. Crowns good.
is it? What, you stop the SP?
Bro, I just want an effect on hand. I want him to activate an effect on hand or obviously not graveyard to see if he goes
then
lupus.
this guy lupuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To see if he goes lupus. Because it's gonna be the second time, so this is upgraded.
I mean, this guy's gonna. What did he even add? Let me see. What did he even add?
Darkblade
Oh, okay.
or a crown, I think.
Bro, this guy like has all of his tops in his profile. Where's this third? Oh, he's Dragon Doll. He's a child. I see. Discard a card and target spell track your opponent's
Mickey would love
draw it. Pardon? You say Mickey would love that? That is crazy.
Who's Dicky?
I'm sorry.
Wait, who's Dicky?
SP target itself and Ripper.
I'm sorry, Mickey. That just had to be said and done. It was just there.
Wait, what is he doing?
What? I completely miss what the fuck you're referring to. I'm busy actually doing something.
Oh, I'm thankful for that.
Hooray! We forgot that you were here.
He's just that like fat kid in the back of the classroom, isn't he?
Hey, you'd be nice.
Oh, he's changing the targets? Oh no. Okay.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Does
Bro, he's losing on his own.
Fire Dark. Why is he coining? Fire Dark Earth. So everything. So the SP pops.
If he targets and vanishes.
Let's go! Let's go! It's happening.
No. He chained SP, then chained Snow Devil.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening, to be honest, but
Neither. Now the SP gets popped by Snow Devil.
yeah. Wanna bet he banishes
the
it?
SP 's
Wanna bet he banishes it?
Yeah, it says both as well. So the fact Rock doesn't go. Banish. Send the SP, bitch. Send that SP.
Ah? Oh? Well?
What? What?
I mean, it says you can destroy monsters on the field, but to me it seems that he is resolving. And he did not summon. He also did not summon from the hand, because you have to resolve it in sequence. So by sending this, it means that he's not summoning from the hand.
I mean, his opponent can absolutely shark him here.
Yeah. Also, he summoned the Holy Shoe in the zone that Reaper was. I'm just saying. I mean,
Take 18.
if it was up to me,
Okay.
I would
so
say
his Borga dies here. He's not revealing. They all die. He's not revealing.
no, vanquishable monsters are not destroyed.
Oh right, ignore me. I'm special. I forgot. I forgot Snow Devil had that effect.
Yeah.
Chain Crown.
Yes, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. I mean, to be fair, Tatsu doesn't do anything. If it
Doesn't
was
do anything,
if
but
it
it's
was
good base.
if it was Sleepy, then maybe. If it was Sleepy, because you can go Twin Dragon. Oh no, he doesn't remember.
I mean, the fact
He did
the fact
activate.
that this guy
He did activate from the hand though, so we might see a Lupus activation. Don't go too long.
Base.
Oh, Sleepy, let's go!
Please be swift. Wait, it is Sleepy.
Bro just picked his hand. How long?
How
we got?
long we got, Bristol?
Two
2
minutes.
minutes.
2 minutes.
I just
He
love
said-
it
he
how
said-
the judge called I was in. It was because it was lag, and then I said, right, Mickey, just sort this out because they're both talking at the same time. I'm just like, I'm fucking helping you. One at a
Wait,
time.
he's actually. Is he gonna double loss them, or is he gonna kill him?
I think doubles now. Because all he has here is combined creation. And what
Combined
else?
creation
Oh,
can
if he
beat
plays
everything.
Trihorn, if he plays Trihorn, then oh yeah, let's go.
Let's
He
go.
knows. He knows.
Look at him. This guy's a Giga Chad.
This guy knows.
Can he-
This guy learns. Wow. This round was. Oh no, he's not playing Horn. He's not playing Horn
Oh,
Dragon.
based. Bat chest.
Ah.
1 minute 15. Okay, he's starting to slow play now. Wait, what?
He can definitely stall for some time. Because he has combined creation that can summon the witch and add mace. And mace also, like, some stuff will happen, I think.
So,
Battle
combined creation.
attacks everything.
Yeah, and then hold on. He can reveal to save one.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Does-
reveals with field spell to save that one.
Okay, then you attack Holy Shoe.
When you attack Holly, you can't reveal for this. It doesn't die because of crown.
Oh, true. It's okay, it's just waste time. 30 seconds, there's no way. Double loss.
And now he makes Typhon.
Yeah,
No?
yeah.
Is he based?
I wouldn't. Okay, I
Can I
wouldn't.
read?
I wouldn't summon Typhon, but it's there to just to lose time, I guess.
Not locked.
Not
How
locked.
would
No,
he be locked?
nothing in this deck locks you. Pretty sure. I mean, what do I know? I just have a top with that deck.
And
And
Yeah,
Doublus, let's go. He did not get away with it. Let's go.
That was double loss around to table 10, yes?
with the 8 minute extension, the 8 minute extension has just gone up. Yes.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Takes 1250 because of Prosp. Yes, he is correct.
Yeah, because that matters now. Yes. Oh no, I
Go on,
take
go on,
half
go.
damage.
Someone's gotta go say something. Go on, one of you.
My phone is fucking me about, so if I leave,
Oh,
I
of
can't hear.
course.
I just dealt with a fine. I'll go down. Jesus. Fucking bitches.
It's too easy. I'm just counting Pokemon cards, if anything.
Oh, I'm so happy they double lost.
Yeah, me
Thing
too.
is, it's just when they both say, this is one thing I hate. You're talking, and then you say, right, who wants to explain? And they both start talking. You're just like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna help if you ain't gonna.
Shut your bitch ass up.
It basically is, but you can't fucking say that these days, can you? Because people get offended over the slightest little
All of
shit.
these, all of these actions.
You can try. I think you can try.
I mean, if anything, the Americans are probably the worst.
If anything, the Greeks are the worst.
The who?
That's true.
The who?
Hello. Hello, fusionist.
Live voice call, Gikatsan. That guy goes to my locals. Well, it was unfortunate. Because unfortunately your friend played against the biggest shark on the ocean, actually. Like even Megalodon is jealous of this guy. But yeah. Haha, I love you. Yeah, I know. I just also wanted to have time to speak with the stream. That's why I left. Not because you hurt my feelings. Bro, is he seriously trying to get out of the doubles, this guy? Is he actually? There is no way, right? Oh, Fedora is there. Oh, they're not living another day. And it's table 10, it's unlucky for both. Because this behavior, like... No, it's just wasted all of their times. And imagine, like, Vanquishal had the best hand, plus Gravekeeper Inscription, somehow managed to fold, I don't even know. Best scene. Πες να σταματήσει να κλαίει. Bah. We have the headshots for that. Don't worry. Bro, this is crazy actually. I really want to make a video about this because this was crazy. This is like distant coder type shit videos from the biggest sharking ever. Holy fuck. I don't have the thing coder has that puts on his head when sharks happen. Wow, that shit was crazy. He had the audacity to shark like this. Bro, I have never seen that in my life. Like, I have never seen that in my life. The audacity to shark fucking Creation King. And the moment we disagree with him, he scoops. And then he says, I'm not trying to be rude. What the fuck do you mean? You're not trying to be rude. If I was, like, if this was happening IRL, I would definitely say something to him. Not in a good way. Είσαι καθυστερημένος, δεν είμαι, bro. Bro, get in a call with me, please. Bro, this guy wants to go 1v1 call with the head judge. This is not gonna go good for you. Like, this... No, I have to hear what's happening. I have to.
Right.
Exactly.
this
So
guy-
we have an 8 minute. We have an 8
What do you
minute
mean?
extent. We have an 8 minute extension.
Right, if you
That
keep
would
talking
mean that
over
we
me,
have
I
more
will just
time.
EQ you. Are you done talking over me at this point?
I was still speaking.
Right. I am trying to explain myself. Okay? The timer isn't by the millisecond to whatever clock you're referring to it against, okay? I get that. You probably have a time on the bottom right, bottom left of your monitor. I get that. We all do. But this isn't down to the second. It could have been at 4:47 or what have you, with a few milliseconds to go before the time swaps or before the timer swaps. But when I come down when my chronograph turned around and said -8.
May I say a few things?
Yes.
First off, when you said in the pairings thing, in the pairings, what is it called? The panel or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called.
Yes,
But in
I
that,
hit
I'm
that
going off
with
of
5
that
seconds
time.
to spare. My apologies.
I'm going off of that time, 4:40 and 4:47. I'm not going off of my phone time or my computer time or whatnot. I'm going off of literally the Discord time, the cold hard proof that you said it 1 minute early.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
Judge,
ask you
Judge,
a
I just would like to
question.
say something.
I'm not done.
Just,
I'm not
just
done.
to
I'm not done. I'm
confirm,
not done.
it's a double loss, yeah?
I'm not done. Also, you said it doesn't matter if it goes down to every second. Yes, it literally does. That's literally,
I
not
come
even 20
down.
seconds.
I come down after the timer had concluded. I come down after the timer had concluded. Did you have the chronograph open?
Yeah, I have the chronograph open right here.
Right, what does it currently say on the chronograph?
Right now, it currently says -14, -37 and counting.
Right, because when I come down, I was a good 5-10 seconds over the -8 minute mark. I popped up to table 8 to tell them their match was over, and then I come back to this table. So you had a good extension of what, maybe 3 minutes? I can also,
Yeah, we
if you
had
like, I
plenty
can
of
drag
time.
down all of the judges that were watching your match, and they can also confirm that it was a double loss.
Please confirm, yeah. I would love to see this.
How is it confirmed?
I can bring
I
on
agree.
3 judges to confirm this. If you really want, I can. That's not a problem.
Also, hold on, let me
I think you
do
should,
one
because
thing
this guy's
before
just
we-
not having it. I think you should bring them all down.
I can confirm that, by the way. All of the judges were watching this match, and the moment 8-minute mark that was marking your extension passed, we all knew what this would happen. But yeah,
Sorry, I can't understand you at all.
there is literally not a judge in this tournament that is gonna disagree with Fedora, and we were all watching this game. So
Yes, it is a double loss.
I would
I
argue.
agree.
I would
Because
I
you
would
decided to come in here and say our match was done before our extension was.
No, no, no.
You have an
No,
8-minute
I-
extension. You did
Oh, you're
not,
arguing,
you
mate.
did
This
not get
arguing is
all 8 minutes.
crazy.
Literally, I needed not
Arguing
even
with the
20
head
seconds.
judge is
And
crazy.
if Bo would literally give me the Typhon like he was supposed to, then I would have gotten it even before you came in again. But
Well, you
he
didn't
give
get
me
it,
the
mate.
Typhon.
You're arguing with all
Exactly,
the
because
judge,
you didn't give me the
everyone.
Typhon, and they came in a few, like, 15 seconds early. If you gave me the Typhon,
So,
and
so,
they came
so
in
what
at
I'm
the
hearing is
exact
it's
time, I would have
what I'm
gotten
hearing
it.
is you lost. Basically, is what I'm hearing. It's a double
No,
loss.
what I'm hearing is you didn't give me the card like you're supposed to, and that's the reason why I lost.
Guys,
What card, mate?
guys,
The Typhon?
you understand?
Said, like,
You're
3
holding the whole tournament,
Nah,
right?
time was already called before that. Unfortunately, my friend.
You know?
Guys, I think this is getting a bit ridiculous. You're holding the whole tournament for this, where the argument is done and you just don't know it. There's no way any judge will
agree.
agree with you. There is no point in arguing. The only thing that you're getting yourself into is a worse situation for you. There's just no way.
I can't understand you at all.
What? Okay.
Are we good?
Yep, I'm all good. Yeah, I don't know
No,
about this
I'm
guy
not.
though.
I'm
This,
not.
this guy's not happy. I think he needs some more confirmation. Oh, unlucky.
Okay.
Thanks very much, judges. Appreciate your help.
I'm sorry.
No
you
problem,
had to deal
everyone,
with it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right, catch you.
Thanks
Catch
for
you in a bit.
posting down. Sorry about that.
That's all right, no problem.
What is happening? What is actually happening? Like, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make it up. What is happening? There is no way. There is no way someone argues with 3 judges and the head judge. There is no way. There is no way. Like, what does he expect to happen? When you argue with the head judge, what do you expect will happen? You have 2 choices. You either suck it up or you get DQ'd. There is no way. Bro, first of all, you're holding the whole tournament. Like, 200 people wait for you. For you. What the fuck? I don't expect to see more from him because I think he will either get DQ'd or like he will just drop. But professional rage better be Spanish fuck. Okay, to be honest, I kinda feel bad for him because he just was in this situation without him having any fault at that, right? Like his opponent managed to get off with a shark once, which, if you want to be super technical, yes, okay, I agree with the head judge. If you want to get super technical, although I think you have to follow the spirit of the law, not the letter of the law. But dude, come on, like, okay, we came to this game 3 times. 3 times. I have never experienced that before. 3 times. And you're arguing with the head judge. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think the head judge doesn't have the power to just boop, you're out of the tournament? Oops. What does he expect to happen, right? Don't you think that the head judge can just flick you off the tournament just like that? And then you're not participating anymore, so there's no point. The same guy that said not trying to be rude, by the way. Holy fuck, dude. There is no way I just leave that. Wow. Content. What did I miss? Just came back. Oh, are you seriously? Did you seriously just come back? You missed this whole thing, actually, bro. If you're being serious, go back to like 10 minutes. Go 10 minutes back, okay? You will laugh your ass off. Go 10 minutes back. You missed cinema, not, bro. You missed the entire Avengers era. It's like you don't understand. Wow. Yeah, bro, you have to check it. Like, whatever happens, these 10 minutes will not be as worth as the previous 10 minutes. I promise you. There is no way this gets better, right? You might as well close the stream. Like, you can't get better than this. Or can you? Or can you? Bro, what the fuck? Cinema. Absolute cinema. I have to make a video about, like, I cannot not make a video about this. This is free content. This is content. Bro decided to sign up to an event. Okay, it's a free event, obviously. You can play for free. But you still have to respect the, first of all the participants of the tournament, and second of all, the organizers that make this tournament for your ass to get the triple crown and the Dragon Tail core and the what's it called, the Sina core, something like that. Bro, this, like, it's crazy what happened. It's crazy. Okay, I see a lot of people joining the stream just now. You missed cinema. If you just joined the stream, go back 15 minutes. It will be worth it, I promise you. It will be worth it, and when you finish with all the content, come back live and say that you watched it. Because you missed cinema. What the fuck? Shit went down. Oh my god. This was me? Yeah, I know, dude. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. We did our best, but yeah. I'm just sorry you dealt with that. And to be honest, I appreciate your Memento gameplay a lot. I played Memento myself. I have one top with that. But honestly, when you start breaking the board and you had the slip in hand, I was like, yes, you can break it. But yeah, unfortunately, the fucking inscription, whatever. I just wish you better luck in the next rounds. Yeah, that fucking sucked, to be honest. Promise you make a video on this. Bro, I might as well, like, interview you after, like, one day to have your opinion on this, because this was fucking crazy. This was crazy. Like, I haven't seen anything like that before. Obviously, I've been judged for, like, not a long time. I've been an RC2 judge for a year. But in all my years of playing, I have never seen something like this. And it kept coming. It kept being better every time. Like there is no way someone in the right mind will argue with a head judge over and over and over, especially when he was warned that if he keeps this up, then he will get DQ'd. And he kept going. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wow. I drop now, but if you need content, I'll do an interview with you. Was the Speak Cinema. Bro, why did you drop? No. Why did you drop? I don't think you should drop. Even with a doubles. Like, you still have a chance to win this whole tournament. Why? Fuck, dude. You shouldn't drop. If you got tilted by that, yes, okay, I understand it. But you still have a chance. Fuck, dude. Wow. What the fuck? There was no way. No way. And by the way, he said, how can I confirm that the minute has passed? All of us, all the judges were in a voice call watching the game. All of us. And he says, no, you weren't. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we kept an eye on you, don't worry. There is no way we are not keeping an eye on you. What was the dude's name? Do you remember? The DB name? I think it was... I'm not sure, but I might go back to him and like observe what's happening. Because I even called, you weren't there, but when he activated inscription, I called that he's gonna illegally activate something in the graveyard. Oh yeah, Batman 06, like I would still have it. Oh, he's offline, he dropped. Oh, wait, did he drop or did we DQ him? Did he drop? Can the judge confirm? Was he DQ'd or was he dropped? Because I would really like to find out. Bro, today... I know you haven't been on the stream since the very start. I like story timed a bit of what happened in today's local, which was an absolute shit show. And I'm like, I have never been in such a clown local before, because the people were just they were behaving like him. And like 12 hours later, I come back to this exact same behavior. There is no way I live this both in the morning and in the night. The same situation. What has happened? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a month. I've been playing fucking Magic, okay? There is no way this is what the game has come up to be, right? There is no way. Or, I don't know if it was always like that. And just now I notice it, because like Magic in general is more friendly. Yeah, not trying to be rude with absolute cinema, dude. There is no way. The absolute rage bait. Not trying to be rude. Also him. Did you watch the whole thing? Did you also watch when he got double lost? Because you should. If you didn't, you should. I have never in my life seen someone argue this much with a head judge. Like, okay. Yeah. The only reason I'm not playing this is for copyright reasons. But this is what he was. I went 10 minutes behind. Yeah, but did you watch the doubles? Or did you just watch the first crash out? Because there were two. There were two crash outs. Shit was crazy. something about a twin dragon. Okay, you didn't watch the whole part. You didn't watch. Didn't hear anything about. Okay, go back again. Go back. Like, watch the whole thing. Watch until he's double and then come back. I promise you, whatever I will do now is not gonna be as entertaining. Go back, watch the whole thing go down, and then come back. I promise you, you will miss nothing. If you miss anything, I will tell you. Okay? It was just peak cinema. Yeah, fuck. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad I streamed. Because how can you even describe that, right? How can you even... If I go to my friend tomorrow and I say, listen to what happened, if I don't show him the clip, there is no way. And the moment I was hearing him speak to the heads the way he did, I was like, oh, there is no way. There is no way. What the fuck? Table 12. Okay. Someone, for context, someone said even before the time for a game loss that his opponent isn't here. And I'm like, okay, first of all, the time hasn't passed yet. Secondly, just wait 10 minutes. If they come back before 10 minutes, then you can ping us. But there is no point in pinging now. Oof. Wow, I cannot believe I lived that. I experienced the absolute cinema of human nature not wanting to back off for the triple forbidden crown. And for what? For a drop. Cinema. This has to be the best time I've ever streamed. Like, from all the streams, this has to be the best. Or, maybe, a close second with that time I played against the Italian Yami player, which I made a video about. It's one of those, for sure. Oh, Biscotto very clever here. To send Albion to pop the continue spell in order to set the other card. Yeah. Liger pass. But yeah, very, very smart play from him. Finally. About time. Okay, done with the messages. Bro, did you just copy paste my text? You're that bored? What rounds is this, by the way? Round 6. So we have this and 2 more, right? Insane. Bro, I would feel actually so bad if I was you. Actually, today I was kinda you. Because I've been in a similar situation to what you just been. Beo, if you are here. But yeah. Thankfully today I wasn't playing really seriously. Like I also brought Branded and not Dragontail and stuff like that. But if that would happen to me in a serious tournament, I would crash out honestly. Bro, Τσόλι, λοιπόν. Πού είναι τώρα το stream? Πήγαινε 20-25 λεπτά πίσω. Το καλύτερο σου content. Trust. Oh, Vanquishal again. Yeah, my favorite. A lot of Vanquish. Actually, I haven't seen Dragontail in the top tables. And the ones that I have seen are not playing good lists. So, we might see actually Vanquishal or Lunalight if Biscotto pulls up his act. What happened? Yeah, what is happening now? Are we gonna get a bit of a judge call? Biscotto? Are we gonna get a judge call? What? What the fuck? Bro, you cannot imagine what I just saw. You cannot imagine what I just saw. Let me show you guys. So we go there, there. Look at this. Oh no, oh, wait. I cannot. Actually, let me do it. How can I do this? What's this? I received the DM and he said, "Is my thrust still playable?" Do you think it's still playable? I think I think it is, right? I can read it. Okay, what they did was not really the correct thing, but it was easier for me to not argue. What the fuck did it just bro try to shark the unsharkable? E fantasy near mint? No way. Yeah. If you can see the mat, then it's probably not near mint. Wow. Look, I will say what will happen. I will activate either Lunalight Fusion or Heavy Poly. It will resolve. I will win. Watch. Only time I order cards from eFantasy, most of the cards were damaged as fuck, and they didn't send all the cards I brought. L Fantasy. The question is, why did you order more than one time? Like, if that happened once, why did you do that? Why did you do it more than once? Classic autoplay. Well, he's thinking a lot, so he probably doesn't have it. And like Borger burn is real, Trap burn is real. He has to play through 4,800 damage. No, I did that one time. Okay. Ah, only time. You said only time. I thought every time. Gold Leo is a nice start considering no monster negates and no Ash Blossom. No Ash. Ooh. He also used Gold Leo. Wow, that callback kinda fucking sucks. Heavy Poly, let's go! Heavy Poly! The question is, can we live through the burn? Only thing that I like about the fantasy is that bringing a lot of Gundam model kits. I love Gundams. Like Gundam style. That call by fucking hurts, to be honest with you. That call by is not what you want to see if you're Koto. So 1, 2, 3, yeah, and you have to send the other one. Yeah, I mean, heavy poly for the win, right? Bad joke, you're banned. Έχει χάρισμα αυτό, παιδί. Είναι πολύ χαρισματικός παίχτης. Τι να κάνουμε, αφού θες την ευλόγηση μόνο εκεί, να κάνουμε. Burn. Should I jinx it and say that we have a very calm round now? Should I jinx it? Oh wow. Oh, this is combo. Bad joke. What the fuck? This dude has everything. What the fuck? Okay. We see the devil coming down. That's a lot of damage. He only can survive one burger burn. So it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing at this point. Yeah. This is all happening in the chain of Wolf, I assume. So if he can bring down Leo Dancer, which I think that's where we're going, I think he has a chance. So 1, 2. Oh, this is not the best. He does have a Kaleido check. And the devil did resolve, but he also has a Raisin. Oh, this is not the best for Biscotto. And just for that burger burn. The field spell also protects, they cannot be destroyed by card effect. It can protect once from battle. God, it's Psyduck. Yeah, fuck. This matchup is so difficult. And the question is, are Vanquishal running Hita and the Kaiju in this meta? Because you would assume there would be more Lunalights after the ban list, right? So, question is, are you running something for it? Because if Vanquishal runs Hita and Kaiju, then it's over for Lunalight. What's Biscotto's score? He's X1. He's 5-1. I think he lost to Exo Sisters. He told me that he misplayed. I couldn't comment on that. I'm a judge, obviously. I just said you learn from your mistakes and you move on. But yeah. Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm just sad you missed what happened in the last round. I'm very, very sad you missed that. Those who just joined. It's unfortunate. You can rewatch it on stream, obviously. And we'll probably make a video about it, but it was cinema, dude. Oh, another good thing about Fallen Virtues in Lunalight. Panther Dancer is level 8, and the reason Biscotto is running the Ecclesia is because you can return the Ecclesia and the Panther Dancer to send a card from your opponent, and on top of Fallen, you also destroy one card, and you recycle the Panther Dancer, which is crazy. He told me that yesterday, so it's very good. It's nice to have that kind of synergy between Branded and Lunalight. And also, Alba Lenatus, which is gonna be played a lot in next format, also searches Lunalight Fusion, Heavy Poly, so it works very well in Lunalight for turn 3 or turn 4, depending. But yeah. Look at this, very, very quiet. Very quiet round, considering what happened last round. Wait, did I just see correctly? What the fuck? Special summon a cannon monster from your hand or graveyard that you can special summon a cannon exists. By using that monster's material, yeah, during the infusion you can ban this card. Bro, this card is dog shit, what the fuck? But yeah. Unfortunate for Biscotto. I guess game 3. It's not the best feeling to go game 3 because if you break, then let's hope game 3. I mean, yeah, obviously Lonelight has a great advantage in the game 3, but the question is, what if his opponent is playing Kaiju? Like Kaiju and Hita, it's GG. One small savior thing is that if he's able to do full combo, he's ending on SP plus Baguska. So, in general, it is very strong against Vanquishal, especially Baguska. And DSP basically prevents the opponent from having a lot of bodies on the field. Mainly the fire monster for Hita. But the thing is, like, Vanquishal in general can out double Liger with the Dragon Tail technique, because you can bounce back the Kaiju with Madlove. But depending on how he plays it, you can also SP the Kaiju to tag it out. So it's whoever makes the less misplays or who has the better hand. So for example here Fuga and Dustblood, yeah exactly, see? Like here is very very good. Because now Thrust is live, he just summoned a Gold Leo and he negated Fuga. Like what can Vanquishal do if they don't have specifically the limited Holy Shoe? What can they do? Not much, realistically. Izuna doesn't do that much against Lonelight, unless you shotgun very. Oh, he had to wait, to be fair, for the draw, but he was always discarding that. Oh, actually that doesn't matter. Kaleido Check plus Gold Leo is full combo under draw. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he just handled himself. Kaleido Check is full combo. We have done it with Biscotto many times when we were learning the deck. Yeah, there is just no way he loses this. 3 cards in hand against the Liger, and if I'm correct, under draw, it should also end on either Baguska or a SP. Or double Liger. It's either one of those. I'm pretty sure you can do it under draw. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact combo, but I'm sure you can do it. It should be with Wolf, I think. I don't know. I hope he hasn't forgot the combo. But I don't think he forgot the combo, but yeah. Yeah, for sure this is the first correct step with Wolf, yes. I just don't remember what happens next in the combo. You do that, okay. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I think. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I remember now how the combo goes. I will not explain, obviously, because this is considered coaching, but he knows the combo and he is doing it correctly. You do that. Saint Martin, obviously. And also there is delay on stream, so what I see now is not it's not being directly streamed. So yeah, you do Martin, bounce Wolf, do Gares, and etc etc. He knows the combo. He is actually the one who showed me, so yeah. I will go for 1 second to go check on my dog if he needs anything, and then I will come back. It's fine. Okay, so that is the combo, yeah, with two guys. Yeah, that is probably gonna send the Leo Dancer, and this just ends on SP plus. SP plus Liger, which is pretty nice against 4 cards. Is it also a negate? No, okay, he had to use Hound. So, yeah. What's happening? Does he have another way to get into... What? Okay, he's gonna be Sarked now. Oops. Is he actually? Is his opponent just that gigads out of a guy that he's not gonna Sark him? Biscotto, please don't tell him. Please don't tell me you misplayed this. Oh, he can just like he can just end on Guska, right? Instead of Liger, because it's Vanquishal. I see what's happening. Yeah, he just ends on Guska. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad play. Considering the matchup, obviously, it has basically the same outs. So, like, Kaiju outs both of them, so, yeah. Yeah, I respect it, he just has to skip main phase 1 next turn. But he has follow-up with Wolf. He has Wolf, and so he has a spell negate, a card set, SP and Bagushka against 4 cards of Vanquishal. Yeah, I think it's definitely winnable for Biscotto here. He had to play for Droll, which is unfortunate for him. Ooh, set 1. Yeah, GG. That's it, there's no way. He has to skip main phase 1, but he goes battle phase attack, then Wolf, and he's not under Droll. Huh? Really? Actually? I can understand. I think this... Oh, I see the issue. The thing is, if you're not playing against Vanquishal, then he's gonna get more cards in hand, and then he's just gonna win. Okay, that's step 1 in the right direction, but you also sent the other spell negate, so like Fractal does nothing. Actually, you're just not gonna add Fractal. What am I saying? Yeah, just add Tiger. Yeah. Tiger should be pretty good. He could also add Gold Leo and try to go for game. If he plays a second Marten. Which I don't know if he does. Tiger, yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just that simple, I guess. Yeah, do that. Do this, do that. Yeah. Yep, it should be pretty straightforward from there. Yep. Now you have to... If you're the Vanquishal player, what do you do now? Like, this should be probably the trap card, right? But it doesn't do anything. Like, the trap card does nothing here. It saves him a turn, obviously. That's the nail in the coffin, to be honest. Bro, why did Galzo just upload the video in midnight to speak about Crown? Oh my god, Galzo, stop spamming swords, please. He does have the whole... There is no way, dude, right? Black God loves. GG. Izuna as well. Izuna. Oh yeah, he used... Did he? Oh, yeah, he used the thing. But you're under Bagushka, what the fuck? Yeah, sure. Even if you pop Bagushka, it's still negated. Like, Izuna is still negated, yeah, what the fuck. Bravo! Kotoglu! Let's fucking go, my goat. A very quiet round. Like, I keep jinxing it. I keep the jinx, but yeah, it's... Bro, he's playing against that guy again. This guy just follows me, right? This guy keeps following me. There's no way this guy. I have been in 3 judge calls for this guy right there. What table are they? Yes, Gamaron, yes. This is exactly why I have been in this call. Because of slow play. Like, I have been in his games 2 or 3 times for slow play. And I don't know, like, if they don't ping the judge, I cannot do anything. Like, they have to ping judge and say opponent is slow playing. Like, don't wait for 15 minutes for the time to finish and then say my opponent's low play. By that time it will be too late for me, right? I have to fix the issue before it happens. Like, they have 11 minutes, okay? If they're slow playing, I should know now, not in 11 minutes. Because by then, even if I give 5 minutes extension, then nothing will happen because the slow play would have been occurred for the whole match. But if they tell me now, for example, that my opponent's slow playing, then I will say, okay, play faster, and you have an extension, which is not the same as just going after the time has passed. And this is game 2. This is game 2. What the fuck? 40 minutes, game 2. And this does not look like a turn 5, right? This looks like a turn 2, 3, I assume. I assume this is turn 3 from the looks of it. Like, what? This is crazy. Wow. I mean, this is probably game 3, right? If anything. Well, I don't know. It would just suck to get double loss again. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think both of them have a double loss. I could be wrong. Maybe it is his brother, not him. I'm not sure. But at least one of them has a double loss. And yeah, it's just not like ideal to have double losses. Obviously, it makes things better for the other X1s. But yeah. Let's see. I will see a bit more carefully with this. Because it does seem that a long time has gone by. Eight minutes on the clock. So he has MST, right? But doesn't do anything. What do you mean target, dude? What do you think? Yep, just like that. I mean... no, that's a cost. No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. Bro, relax. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, that's not going. Okay, I will have a judge. So, I will have a judge call very soon. So let's find them. They are table 9. Κάλεσε judge. Please, απλά κάλεσε judge. Please, just call the judge, dude. Bro, just call the judge. It's that simple. It is that simple. Oh my god, yeah. Just call the judge. I will be there in a millisecond. In a millisecond, just call the judge. Bro, please, for the love of God, please call the judge. You're wasting your time. Yes, yeah. In the millisecond that he types it, I will be there. In the millisecond. Hello, what is the issue?
Hello. Are you the judge?
Yep.
One sec.
You don't need to tell me. I already saw the situation. You cannot take back plays. You cannot take back plays. This is very clear. The Murakumo has been tributed for cost, and your opponent is thinking.
Can you
Yes, I'm telling
can
your
you
opponent.
can you take
No.
what?
No. I'm telling your opponent he cannot take it back. No.
Okay. I couldn't hear you. That's why.
Yeah, don't worry.
And just keep in mind that he's also slow playing.
Can you post in Watcher's chat the log from when he's slow playing? So I can give you an extension. If you give me the timestamp, I can give you an extension.
Okay. Give me 1 sec to. Is there a point where the log says like it's the second match? Because at the first match he didn't play much, so
It doesn't really matter. Just find me when he slow played, and you can still keep playing after if I check the logs. But the Murakumo has to be tributed. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm copying the log. Maybe you can find it. Maybe you can see that he was slow playing. Okay. Oh no, I didn't copy the right one. So okay, it's okay because I don't want to lose more time. Just
No.
let us play.
No. Give me
If you can stay in the table, so
give me the log, and I will give you the extension. It's much rather for you to
how
give
can
me
I
the log.
the entire log?
Yes, and I will look it for
How do I
myself.
do that?
There should be a copy log button. Okay. You can keep playing.
Oh wait, I think I found it. I just copy the link, right?
Yeah. Copy the link, send it on Watcher's chat, and then keep playing.
I sent it you the link.
Okay. As I review the logs, keep playing. Okay, what do we have here? 45-6, stop viewing graveyard, thinking viewing graveyards. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, there's no way. He took 1 minute. He took 1 minute to activate Murakumo. So basically, the first turn, just 5 minutes, very normal. He did full combo in 5 minutes, so red obviously is not slow playing. Let's start with that. At least in the first game. He took 30 seconds to activate one vision, 30 seconds to resolve it, 1 minute to activate an MST. Okay, yeah. Okay. Nice. Let me check. Oh fuck, my DB is frozen. fucking... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I reviewed the logs. I texted in Watcher's chat. I texted the Watcher's chat my ruling, and you will get an extension. But first, I need to check with the head judge if your opponent has warnings, because in the logs he has been in multiple instances not playing cards, and he played like 1 card per minute, which is inexcusable. So from me, you take 8-minute extension. You did not have an extension before, right? You're not having extensions, right?
No, it's the first extension.
Okay, so now you will get 8-minute extensions, and wait, like keep playing, but I will come back after I learn if your opponent has another warning, because then I will upgrade it. Okay, so keep playing. I will come back. Hello, Fedora. Can I ask you something? Does in table 9 Basel, so I go to their table for a ruling, and they also notified me of a lot of slow play. I told them to keep playing while I review the logs, and they texted me the logs. And so basically Basel has in multiple instances not activating cards for a long time. Like I see multiple instances where he took 1 minute for a single card activation. So I am issuing a slow play warning. I just need to know if he has another one to be upgraded. I also gave them 8-minute extension.
Have you given him a warning as before this?
Yes.
Then he had.
Yes.
If this is his second warning, both on minors, he's now taking a game loss.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Has he another warning?
Not from me.
Well, I know that I have been previously to his duel, and I did issue a warning on DB, but I don't think I wrote it in penalty list. So this is my fault.
So he's had a warning on DB.
Yes, he did have 1 warning. Can you... it's Basel 2793, and on DB is B2K19, 99, sorry. I'm pretty sure that in the previous round I did issue a warning to him, because I have been in 3 judge calls so far with him, and they're all for the same reason. They're all for the same reason.
If you've been in 3 judge calls with him at this point, and you are certain that he has had at least 1 slow play warning in any of those, you need to go and you need to give him a game loss. If at least 2 of those, then he should be on a match loss.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter if it's a match loss anyway because his opponent already won game 1. So even a game loss is basically the same.
Yep, then go down there, give him a game loss. If you've given him a warning prior to what you're coming to speak to me about, which you said he continued slow play after, in this server,
yeah, this is the
we
thing.
allow.
I'm not sure about it, so I just need to check my stream VOG for a minute to be
Okay.
certain. So just,
If he has spent more than 30 seconds taking an action, that I consider as slow play. And you said he has taken a minute on at least one action, and he has continued slow play after you've been there. Plus
okay,
you've had previous
I'm actually very lucky because I found the game right away, and it was with Geo Steely, and yeah, this was the same issue. They called me for that same reason, so I'm pretty sure I gave them a warning.
He's on a game loss at this point if he's already had a warning.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much.
No problem. Sorry I couldn't help more.
If that happens again, what happens?
If he loses again, he will take a match loss or a DQ dependent on the severity.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. I just checked with the head judge. Can you hear me, both of you?
Yes.
Okay, Basil, type in the chat if you can hear me. Otherwise, I have to type.
Sorry?
Not you. I'm talking to your opponent.
Oh.
Basil, if you can hear me, type in the chat. Okay, so I just checked with head judge. You have been given another warning previously with a game of Geo Steely 13. So this is your second warning. This will be upgraded into a game loss. And if you get another warning, this will be either upgraded to a match loss or a DQ depending on the severity. So this game is won by Chuchu15. Is this game 2, I believe?
Yes, game 2.
Okay, you won the first one?
Yes.
Okay, so report to the score that you have been winning this. If you have a problem with the ruling, you can appeal. Is he listening to me at all?
I think he can't. He can't hear you. He says that he can't hear you.
Yeah, but I'm texting in Watcher's chat. I'm texting in Watcher's chat.
τυπάς δεν παίζεται.
Ναι, γαμίσατα.
Είναι τρελός.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Πρέπει να πάρεις μπόνους ρε για αυτά που κάνεις.
Γάμισάτα. Έζωσα και τον μπισκότο πριν.
Πώς και δεν έπαιξες?
Την άλλη φορά που είχα παίξει πλήρωσα πολλά λεφτά για το βραβείο, για τελωνίο. Οπότε...
Οπότε δεν άξιζε, κατάλαβα.
Και δεν αξίζει και ο κόπος ρε μαλάκα. Σκέψου να παίζεις με 9 τέτοιους. Και Top Cut.
Ισχύει.
Oh my god, he doesn't get it. No.
Τι το προσπαθεί, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Απλά προχώρα με τη ζωή σου. Όπου θα με κάνει να ντροπάρω πραγματικά.
Όχι, μην το κάνεις.
Αλήθεια, θα με κάνει να ντροπάρω.
Hello.
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 Right. So we're
Fa-
just here to lend a bit of an assistance here. So, as Fusionist has told you, I believe it is Basil. You had a couple of low play warnings thus far. We are now at the point of escalation where you will be receiving a game loss.
He can't hear us, by the way. So if you want to
Can't
type
hear you.
anything, you have to type it in the game. Should I share screen? Or basically what I told him.
Should you what, sorry?
Should I share screen? Basically what I told him and the logs that I have with me.
Yep, if you just want to turn around past Basil those logs.
Yeah, so basically, I have the logs here. I don't know if you can see them. I have multiple
Yeah.
instances during game 1 where he took immensely amount of time to just play. His opponent, Chuchu, did full combo with 5 minutes, so the argument that he's low playing is just unreal. I have multiple instances for him taking 40 seconds to 1 minute to activate single cards like MST. And then when I explained to him that you cannot take a minute for a single normal summon, a Murakumo activation, an MST, it gathers up, and if that happens one time, it's okay, but he did it at least 5 times from what I see in just one turn, and I'm just saying this is not a reasonable enough pace. He's saying look at the game state. I argue that even the complicated game state that it is, you cannot take 1 minute per action. That's what I'm saying. His argument is use your brain. It's me going into a full board again and again. And yeah, I did copy paste the logs. His first argument is that yes, okay, I'm playing slow, but my opponent is also slow playing. I said if your opponent is slow playing, please copy paste the logs. He has failed to do so. He has not sent a single log, while I have sent at least 4 at this point of instances that he is slow playing. I have received 0 from him claiming that his opponent is also slow playing. And basically, what you can gather from that is that I just have 0 proof that red is slow playing, and I have multiple proof that blue is the one actually slow playing, and he has not given me a valid argument so far to not give him a warning nor give his opponent one. That's just it for me.
That's okay. He received a warning earlier.
Yeah.
Anyway, you've given him a warning now, so we're going to be past. So, Basil, you have received a warning earlier. You've received a warning from Fusionist during this match. So, at this point, you will be given a game loss here. I'm sure Fusionist has the ability to do that on DB. You're a judge on DB, yes?
No, I'm not, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I cannot do it.
So anyway, if you'd like to close up that game, please pass off the replay as you can. We will start the next round. So I believe that will be a match to George here, and we will proceed from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone understand? Basil, do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. So
he's not. He can't hear you. Yeah.
that's fine. I don't need him to understand.
Yeah.
Right. So thank you very much, and let's proceed into the next round.
Okay, thank you very much.
See you there, gents.
See ya.
All I'm gonna say. The thing is, do you understand what happens here? Not only he was low playing, but he was giving different arguments during this judge call. The first argument said, okay, I'm playing slow, but my opponent's also playing slow. So he admitted that he's playing slow, but failed to give proof, basically, that his opponent is also playing slow. And when I give proof that he's the one that plays low, all he said is basically complicated game state and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I get it, but you can't take 1 minute per action. Like one MST needs 1 minute. Like okay, dude, come on, one minute for an MST. I mean, at least if you take a minute, then you have time to think your plan after you MST. So I can understand if you MST in 1 minute and then play faster, but not 1 minute to MST, 1 minute to normal Aramasa, 1 minute to activate Habakiri. Like it kind of stacks up, you know. It is too much, and he just he didn't understand what I was saying. So just that. Tell me. Basically, when you play, there is this log, right? And you have this button, and it copies logs. So I just asked for a player to show me the log. He copy pasted it, he sent it to me, I clicked it, and then I can see from each player what he did. Unfortunately, I'm not a DB judge, so it's a bit harder for me to do it. I have to ask other players to send them to me, and I can't give a match loss and warnings like that. But yeah, if the players cooperate, at least one of them, if they can cooperate, then I can fix the issue for them. It sucks to not be a DB judge because I took the judge exam when I wasn't really familiar, and now I am RC2 judge, and I can't be a judge on DB because I failed the first one. Τώρα κάνει επίθεση στο Τζόκα. Να πάει γαμηθείς, μαλάκα. Άμα όντως σου στέλνει μήνυμα, ναι. Άμα όντως σου στέλνει μήνυμα, πες να στείλεις στον Φεντόρα μήνυμα ότι του κάνει χαράς. Join the club, yeah. Bro, I need, like, please give me another chance, like, put a judge exam, because the RC2, the Ruling Comprehension 2, I finished with 95% in 10 minutes. Actually, Beo, okay, you can do me a favor. Find me on DB and send me the replay, and I will do a video about it. You also have the VOD from this stream, where you can show your friends because my reaction was crazy. What round is this, by the way, and how many left? I think this is round 7, so we should have this and one more round for Swiss, and then 3 or 4 rounds of Top Cut. So this is ending soon. Yeah. Oh. I'll jinx it, honestly. Because I have been to this guy's judge call 3 times, and I think the first time I went, I didn't give him a slow play warning, which I should. I had the pleasure of taking the first call. Yeah, he did. But he didn't stream it. Also, that whole time you had a mic, you just didn't talk. True. Vanquisol can still win Copium. I mean, Biscotto has been taking down the Vanquisol player, so I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Dragontail though. Thank God I streamed this, because if I didn't stream, I wouldn't have evidence that I gave him the warning. And thank God I found it right away. Like, this is a 6-hour stream, I found it right away. I found the game that I gave him the warning right away. Like, I was so fucking lucky there. No one is as good as me at tail copy. Bro, I can just 1v1 you right away. we will finish before this guy's even side. What decks are the top tables? I have no idea. He is playing Lunalight, obviously. He's table 7, I think. Yeah, table 7. Then we have a Vanquishal in the table 1. Let's go fight. Bro, you have no chance. I'm sorry. Let's just watch this game, though. Ooh, +3, like just like that. Nice. Another good thing about the Lunalight continues is that you don't have to discard the card. You can just keep it. You can discard it. It's insane. Yes, I'm Manos. I'm Manos. I made the account when I was 12, so yeah, I didn't put any Strogan, Trajan Soldier. Actually, let's watch table 1, right? Yeah, let's watch table 1. Oh, Foolish Barrel on Kanan. Call by the Grave, let's fucking go. Yeah, actually, when I worked in Italy, I learned that my name means Hans. And I was playing DB, right? And the guy goes, Manos, wait, the Hands of Fate? And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? And it's like, apparently it's a movie from 1950 or before, later, I don't know. And it's a horror film called Manos, the Hands of Fate. Obviously, like the graphics are so shit because of how old the movie is. But can you imagine someone random on DB goes, "Oh, that's your name. Are you that one?" Or did you like that movie? And right then I realized I played against the grandpa. How many times do we have to do this? 5. It's crazy that it's round 7 and we still have to say when did you get game loss and when double match loss. I would assume the Dark Souls boss from the DLC. Do I look like a raid boss? Yes. I mean, I cannot say the same thing 3 times. Horcast. I mean, you look like the guy who will fight Artorias. Coolest looking boss ever. Am I getting rage baited? Ooh. Yeah, I am that guy. Yeah, that's true. He kinda looks like me though. Is he difficult or he's just cool? Is he difficult to fight? I have no idea. I don't play Dark Souls. Why do people like Artorias that much? It's crazy because Orcast was also in the top cut of my last Kongs tournament, and I actually had to fight Orcast for the top 8, I think. And I lost because I'm so fucking idiot. To be fair, it was like 3 AM for me, and I was playing for 9 hours or more. But yeah, I was an idiot. Orcast Kanan is crazy. apparently, since it's table 1. Interesting pick. Orcust is always that deck that can sneak in a top. I don't know how, honestly. But if it does what it wants to do, yeah, it's fucking insane. Grind game is there, the endboard is there. And when the people are just not playing good hunters for that deck, like if you're not playing Lancia, if you're not playing Bestials, Shifter. Interesting to imperm that one. Hey, another reason to play Lancia? Yeah. Yeah, for sure you play Lancia for Orcust, yeah. For Orcust. You convinced me. I mean, if you played Lancia for Lunalight, I would say, okay, yeah, sure. But not for Orcust. Nine, the last 10 games on DB, I met like 3 miles. I'm so sick. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. I'm sorry. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? When I prepared for the fucking YCS that I go, and I have my deck, it's crazy against Dragontail, it's crazy against Michu, it's crazy against Yami, and I play 1 Yami, 2 Michu, and then 1 Malice, 2 Vanquishal, 2 Kristrons, fucking Castira pure. How do you think I feel? Where I prepared my deck for 1 deck and then I play completely with everything else. And do you wanna know the best part? I didn't bring all of my cards. I just brought my deck to Italy, right? For XY reasons. So I didn't have Lancias with me. I went and bought Lancias to put in my deck for day 1, and then I forgot to change my list. I changed my list on the decks, but then I forgot to renew the deck. So I just played with the old list. I just bought Lancias for no reason. I wasted €5 for nothing. Thankfully, I said to myself, this card will be Lancia. If I draw this card, this could be Lancia. Thankfully, I did not draw it against Malice. Otherwise, I would be mad as hell, dude. But I played against 6 Shifter decks, dude. And I was preparing for Dragontail, not Shifter decks. I went 6-3 at the end. But thank God the Christian players were free bread. Especially the last guy. I broke his full board with 3 cards. But holy fuck, dude. I also won 1 dice roll. 1 dice roll out of 9 rounds. This is crazy. 1 and 8 at dice rolls. And 3 of them were against Shifter decks. Like, what can I do, man? Every game I was playing against Double Fissure. Which is worse than Shifter, by the way, because I can grind through 1 turn. But 2 Fissures? No, I mean, this is just unwinnable, right? Thank God I was playing Dragon Mage. And sometimes against Double Fissure I could win due to the Dragon Meat cards. But dude, oh my god. Like, this was painful as fuck. And it was a YCS, right? And I couldn't do anything about it. Like, what can you do? Okay, I won 3 Shifter matchups, I lost 3 Shifter matchups. Like, I even won 3. Like, what more can I do? I played like 2 Dragontails in day 0 in the side event, I destroyed them. I played 1 Yami, I destroyed him. 2 Michu, I destroyed him. But the moment I play Vanquishal, I just lose. I played against 4 Vanquishal, the whole experience, like side events and etc. I won 0 Vanquishals. I played against Steven Santoli's team in the 3v3. The only reason I managed to win through Rital Se, Holy Shizuna is 1 Parlor in hand. If I didn't have that Parlor, I would never winning. I won that game, but game 3, he just had everything. Oh yeah, last round, like I was begging because I was on the brink of going to day 2, right? I was begging, not another Vanquish or whatever. What do I see? Normal Summon Noroi, first card. I have 0 hand-drops in hand. I'm like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I was never winning. And then, thankfully, I saw Crystron plays, and I had double changeover, and Mululu, and Pan Urgula, right? And generally, Crystron cannot put 3 negates. So, this hand was good enough to break the whole field and then OTK. But holy fuck, dude. I was like, okay, I'm not winning this. I ended up winning 2-0. But I was so done. So done. I was playing against... I have played against 6 Fissures by the last round. And I go, please, let's play against Dragontail. Please, let's play against Dragontail. And my opponent does this, right, with a deck. He picks it up. And what do I see? First card, Fissure. On the main deck. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he shuffles. And I'm like, okay, Fissure in the main deck. Maybe this is a game loss. Maybe this is a deck check, you know? Summon Castira Unicorn. And I'm like, obviously this is not illegal. He is obviously maining Fissure. But he's playing Castira, so I won, obviously. He not only had Fissure, he also had Tikabu. And I didn't end up winning. I was like, I had such, I was sick, right? I had been sick for the couple past days when I went to Bologna because of the trip. And generally I wasn't feeling very well. And I just needed, after the game, I needed like 2 minutes to calm myself down and take a breath. And I was, you know, going up really slowly, gathering my mat and deck really slowly. My opponent had left. I check my phone and I see a loss, the game that I won. I'm like, what the fuck? I see my opponent running towards me and he's like, I fucked up. I put that I won and not you. I'm like, okay. We went and fixed it. The judge that we had previously taken a call for looked at me and I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, it's not your fault. What can you do? Because the judge call was also kind of crazy. He was trying to gaslight the judge. But I'm like, okay, judge, that's not what happened. And he understood pretty quickly due to the reasoning that we gave. But YSS Bologna was... it was not it, man. It was not it. I hope that I eventually can top a YSS before I retire. Oh, evenly. Evenly kinda goes crazy here. Evenly is kinda crazy next format, not gonna lie. It is as good as in Justice Hunter's format, I think. It is very good. I wonder what his opponent is playing. Also, did he... Oh, this is game 3 and stable 1 against Thorcast. Maybe I will go to Euros this year if everything goes as planned. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kinda worrying that Dragontail and Brand are not gonna be good by that time. So it's kinda weird, like I don't know what to do. And I also don't have good people to test. Like, I'm not in contact with that many good players that are willing to test with me on a constant basis. Like, we can play a few matches with Vagancy, for example, but not that frequently. Every time I tried even lane testing, my opponent used Cartesia to make Sanctifier. Yeah, I can guess the rest, yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I think Dragon Tail lists need to play Sanctifier, because Evenly is getting way popular and you have to play Sanctifier to give the opponent a monster. And the best thing that is, if you give them Ash Blossom, if they hand up you and you Ash Blossom the Red Army, for example, you can put it in attack and then main phase 2 bounce it back with Horn, which is pretty good. So you don't have to add it back with Arthalion if you have Horn and Sanctifier access. This is something like pretty good for Dragon Tail to do. Yeah. Hit me up when you feel like playing against normal Ryzen, by the way. I never feel like playing against normal Ryzen. Actually, I do, just because. But when I play branded, okay? Because when I play branded, Vanquisher do not have that many good interactions against spells, generally. It's a very powerful monster deck that can beat a lot of things and play through hand traps. But when you see like Branded Fusion, Thrust, Evenly, all of this, it's unplayable for you. We see Lunalight in a very good spot here. 2 cards in the hand and he has 3 monsters on board, 2 cards in hand. Mathematically he wins. But I'm not sure what he's playing, and they are on game 3. So he should know whether to go for Baguska or Tugares or SP, whatever. Yeah. Oh, he has not used Kaleidocheck yet, and Gold Leon either. Yeah, that's just game, right? It should be game. Oh, under 2 Charmies, I assume Ash Blossom was on Fuga, and you are like, you can't Purulia on Lunalight, dude. At most you get 1 draw, at most. If he misplays a fuck ton, you can get 2, but even that is not that good. You're never putting Purulia against Lunalight. Unless some Kanan builds run out, but this is never gonna happen. So for example here, I assume he will get 1 draw. Oh, he does not. Yeah. Oh, Bird. Yeah, Bird is very good here. Bird for Marten. Yeah, that's just table 3 on my way. Hello guys.
Hey, is this the Fusionist?
It is indeed.
Yeah, is my opponent unmuted? Okay, so basically, if you can watch our game at table 3, our names are...
Yeah, tell me the name.
Do you need like my name or...
your DB name, and I will be there.
Yeah, Gaper Bingzoid, Gaper Bingzoid. So, my opponent declared an attack with Lollipo. And...
which one, by the way? Which Lollipo?
This Lollipo, the Synchro, okay. Yeah. And so he attacked my Phoenix, which is boosted by the trap earlier, the Mandate trap. So it puts it at 33. See, now he's editing it now, right? But basically, he attacks into it. I inform him that he has to take minus 100 because my monster is bigger than his. And then he decides, and obviously damage is calculating, right? At minus 100. I've informed my opponent. And I've also declared the effect of the boost and draw, right? And now he's saying on declaration, I'm going to use surprise to summon back. So that now he gains the 500 so he can successfully attack. Which I don't think is fair. You can't go back from damage step now to declaration and activate a spell.
Yeah, but to be fair, you never stated they gained 300, and you never changed the attack boost either. So how am I gonna know?
Yeah, but also you never did that for your cards until now the judge was called.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I was
Well, yeah,
keeping
of course.
track
I
of it.
started changing it now, but if you don't have it either, how how are we
Yeah,
supposed to
but
know? You didn't. You never
I-
declared they gained 300 either.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
but it's
guys,
part of the effect.
guys,
It's
guys.
not an optional effect to gain.
Yeah, guys.
Yes, but you never changed the boost either.
Guys, let me talk, please. Thank you. First of all, seeing the logs, I see you seeing Y after he said minus 100. So that means, to me, that the damage step has been resolved. Second of all, Mandate is boosting the attacks, so he doesn't need to say to you that his monsters is plus 300. It should be clear by the time he activates it and the effect resolves. Then, because from what I understood with your little conversation, neither of you put stats on monsters, so you are both equally at fault here. And since neither of you did it until I show up, then my ruling is gonna be that Lollipop has attacked here, because by saying the word Y, to me, it means that you have agreed to reach the damage step and you want to make an action after your opponent informed you that his monster is boosted, which is public knowledge from the moment the card was activated and resolved. Do you have an argument? Okay.
No, I understand. And look, I will apologize. I think your name is Ray. I will be clearer about using. It is just when the card resolve. Like I can individually update everything, but obviously we're playing on a simulator. Like it's once the card resolves, the effect resolves, right? So
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Yeah,
I apologize for that, and I'll keep you updated, and
Yeah.
I would ask you the same.
I know that
So-
is like common sense that most people do not update their stats, but you can't have an issue with the opponent not updating the stats when you yourself don't, okay? So either agree both of you will update the stats so it's more clear for both of you, or none of you do it, okay? But the ruling is this: the damage step has been resolved, surprise is at hand and has not been activated because, as we said, it's illegal here. So yeah, please return surprise to the hand, return the monster that you summoned off of surprise to the graveyard, and take 100 damage, and you should be good to continue, if that's okay with both players.
I'm perfectly happy. Thank you, Judge.
No problem.
Let's continue, Ray.
Okay. And this is how we solve an issue civilized. We listen to the judge. If we disagree with the judge, we call for a head judge, civilized. If we agree with what he says, then we just say thank you. It is that simple. Here, both players are at fault. By the way, guys, a small thing. If Totem Bird has used its effect, it also loses 300 attack.
Yeah. Okay, so mine is at 19 and his card is at 21.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 cards. So I take 200 here.
Mhm.
Cool.
I mean, I had to say it, no? Okay, we resolve that issue. Table 6, they got it. So, yeah, everything is fine. 23 minutes left. Don't you wish every judge was like me? So careful with the words. One thing I noticed when I judged my first regional is that generally people do not know how to speak with a judge. They do not know how to communicate clearly what the issue is. When I play, because I have played a lot and I am a judge, obviously I know how to speak to a judge. When I have an issue with my opponent, I'm like, obviously, tell my opponent to understand that we're calling a judge to resolve the issue and for future reasons as well. not because I have an issue with you or I disagree with you. Well, I do disagree with you, but not in a way that is, feisty. And when the judge comes, you have to say, okay, this is the game state, these things happened in this order. This is my issue. Is this correct or not? If you do this, the judge, first of all, will love you. Because, as you see from today, like, I join a call and a lot of people just try to talk on top of each other and they do not explain the issue that clearly. And I had a lot of times where I needed to say, okay, guys, chill out. This is the game set. What happens? Chain 1, chain 2, chain 3. What do you want me to resolve exactly? If people do this by themselves and you don't have to force them, then it becomes much more easy for the judge to 100% solve the situation correctly, right? Because I know for a fact that some judges have given wrong rulings because the players gave the wrong info because they cannot communicate very properly. So this is an issue in general. So yeah. I also don't know who we're gonna watch now to play. Yeah, let's watch this one. Shark Enterprises, yeah. This was your opponent, Bew. This was your opponent, Shark Enterprises. But not the actual guy, I mean, you know what I mean. Thank God I'm not playing in this tournament. Oh my God, I would be so tired by now. Especially after that monstrous local I've been to today. Actually, let me check if I'm gonna go to locals tomorrow. Because I had some people disagreeing. Or whether if we play or not. Yeah, maybe not, I guess. I'll just stick playing Magic. Bro, everyone opened Spoon and 0 people opened Fallen of Albas. Like, should they just get the Spoon? Holy Jesus. I also need to find myself an Ecclesia. Actually, I think I have from the structure deck, but I want the secret one. I'm sure I have a secret one, but like I'm too unbothered to find it. Do I have it here? Also, guys, buy this card before it's too late, right? You need this for the next format. Nope, I don't have it here. I need to find in bulk the secret Ecclesia. While we wait for a for another judge call. Nice name. Yeah, nice name. I have an idea for while we'll wait, but I will do it in a bit. Let's see who plays on the top tables. We have table 2. I'm pretty sure I know one guy. I had a judge call about him. And then, thank God we don't have enough. We don't have many tables. Like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 tables only playing. So thank God. This means it should probably end up pretty quick. Yeah, like that. We also have the replay from the shark dude, so let's watch it. Fun, yeah. Fun. Look at this hand, dude. What the fuck? Ready the full. Oh, he bricked. And he opened the worst starter as well. But you have fusion. Fusion is kind of full combo. Ah? You did not Fuga? I mean, fair enough, but then fusion, bone party. Yeah, like this it's crazy, no? Bone party, chain Fuga. Sure, he just not gonna summon from the deck. Izuna, chain double Fuga. No, he did not chain double Fuga. No. Why? Why did you not chain double Fuga, dude? Come on. You should have chained double Fuga, for sure. The moment he either plays or he doesn't. And if he doesn't play, then you just win. If he exceeds, then you get 2 new cards, and then you can drop it with the card that you send. Oh shit. What is shit? Add up to 2 and oh wow. Yeah, basically the first interaction we had. And he did not allow him to take what exactly? What are you taking here? You're taking Horn, I guess. Or Akihiro. Like this is pretty bad in general for Memento player. I think he misplayed somewhere. Just not sure where. Okay, so this is all that. What the fuck? Admin extension, okay. So this is when the judge gave the ruling. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Yep, this goes banished indeed. He did try to cheat once. Yeah, imagine if you use double Fuga there, it would be so much better. Also, I don't think you should scope there because you had, I think, oh no. There's no way. Wow, nice deck, dude. Nice deck. What the fuck? And you asked that? No way you asked that, right? There is no way. And you do not ask. What? There is no way you don't ask Fugalos. Like, I understand that you can play around. But, yeah, okay, I guess you just go for game, yeah. And this is the, yeah, this is where I joined. Yeah, okay, we saw the rest, Well. Fucking hell. Just a few tables, I guess, right now. 12 minutes on the clock. Va bene. Pretty sure you cannot do that, right? Oh, okay, it's his turn, my bad. Oh, fuck. Bro, what the fuck? He's just discarding hand drops. So, let's find he's playing. So, they are table 2. So, let's keep an eye on them to make sure everything is legal. I joined it, I see this. What am I supposed to do with this? Ogdoadic, Sinful Spoil, Mitsurugi stuff. Oh my god, please do not ask me about Mitsurugi, about Ogdoadic rulings, please. I have read 0 cards. The only time I played against Ogdoadic, I was playing Memento, and my idea was if I press negate hard enough, I will win, and that's what happened. Bro, I've been streaming for 9 hours, dude. 9 hours. And we still have 5 more rounds. Oh my god, there is no way. There is no way, dude. This is painful. At least we had our good moments in this stream. Definitely some content worthy bits. Summoning Garura back is kinda crazy. Although I don't get why would you summon that one back. Is it negate effects? Yeah, negate effects, so I guess Garura is a better choice. Happy February, by the way. For those in Europe, happy new month. I hope this month is better than January. Fuck January. It was so awful, dude. Grandma the savior. Shout out to Grandma for the cookies. So basically, the guys that I was in a judge call with earlier, the Yami and the Radiant F1 player, are basically wanting an extension, and I'm like, okay, first of all, I solved the situation in less than a minute, so no. And then, if you are going to get an extension, then you are getting it the moment of the ruling. So I'm like, I give the ruling, you ask for extension, I give it to you. Not half an hour later because you managed to go to time. No, it doesn't work like that. We see Dragon Tail Mirror finally. This is what Burst Protocol was supposed to bring. Brand Fusion. That Fallen of Albas. Oh. Someone is not playing Alba Lenatus because why is Secretarian there? That's bad. That's kinda bad. And also, like, I was there, does nothing. Yep. I mean, you have to set first, but yeah. Is Ketu enough? Bro, can you imagine an imperm here? It could go crazy, dude. By the way, there is no way you're not playing Alba Lenatus if you're playing any deck. Like this, Alba Lenatus would go crazy here. So you go Iowa's. What did you activate? 5 mana? Did you just... What? Did you just activate Ketu and did not fuse instantly? Oh my god, dude. This is why... I mean, this is why Dragon Tail players do not top. Or win. I mean, I guess they can top. Oh well. It is what it is. Not that he was winning this. Okay. How much time? 2 minutes? Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God. Get me out of this misery. One minute. 20 seconds to midnight. Or for those who are actually men of culture, 10 seconds. Actually, what is the song? 10 seconds to panic. Yeah, 10 seconds from panic. 10 seconds from panic. Bro. I'm so cooked, man. I'm so tired. This is so fucking awful. Let's see. Will I have a judge call on table 10, 15, 16? That's it. No. Will I have a judge call on there? What do you think? I think I will have a judge call on table 16. I'm calling it. 2, 1. Ting ting. Let's see. Okay, they finished on time, thankfully. Nope, okay, nope. Well, I was wrong about it. So table 17, yeah, table 16. They are not having the same names. Bopa. Yep, I found him. Are you still playing, good sir? You better not. Oh, yeah. Guys.
Okay, GG.
GG's.
GG win.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
The moment the Baba Yaga enters, suddenly you win. I'm not too strict on that, but if I was, like, they would both lose at this time. I just entered to scare them, and they did. The moment I entered, you win, and I lose. I didn't even say anything, you saw. I didn't even say anything. POV judge enters after end of time. Oh, now suddenly we finished the game. Bro, I just saw in the OCG they also do my approach, like Magicius and Brand Fusion. Kinda glad to see. What is a Sword Soul synchro? Like Sword Soul? No, how is it called? The new synchro, right? What is it called? Fleur de lis, fleur, like, no. Do you know what I'm talking about? I think it's Albas something. No, it's not in DB yet, okay. Fair enough. Should I be the Baba Yaga one more time? Guys, that's time on the round. Have you finished the match? Yeah, thought so. Please report the match. Thank you. Bro, don't leave on me, come on, dude. This is rude. I should give both of them a doubles. Fuck's sake. Takes on Magna in Burst Protocol, it's pretty good, dude. As long as you're playing the Fallen of White Dragon. A hand trap that is a body that gets you your starter is amazing. What do you mean? Magna is very good. And I am seeing less and less Radiant Typhoon now. I am seeing more Dragon Tail, and even against Canine decks it can be good. It can shut off their Lantern in some combos. Scissor values for yeah? You want to show me what one values does against one Albas? You know what I mean. Thank God I'm not doing this alone. Final round is here. Valus comes over your house with the motorbike, that's what he does. I live in the 3rd floor, how is he gonna climb there? At least Albaz can fly there. He can turn himself into a dragon and just fly, you know? How does Valus reach me? Gravity, dude. He does not have the downforce on his bike. And I didn't even know he has a bike. But yeah. Trust he can. Well, he has not reached me this far, so I don't know. I have not seen. Varus is a dragon man, he doesn't need to turn into anything. Yeah, so is Albaz, dude. But he can... Does this thing look like it can fly? This does not look like a dragon, this looks like a Pokemon, dude. This does look like a Pokemon. It does not seem like a dragon to me. Fucking Chamber is more of a dragon than him. He needs armor, he has armor. What dragon needs armor? Armed dragon level 7. No, this looks like he will break your walls. If he has 3 attributes. Who should we babysit? Gamaron, you're playing table 6? Holy fuck. I'm coming with you. No, this looks like... Okay, I'm laughing like an idiot since I started this. I should probably stop. Nah, man. We're doing this for the laughs, for the hihis. Okay, we have a lot of Greek players in the top. If every Greek player wins this round, I think half the top cut, and ironically, is gonna be Greek. And you guys said we didn't play. We don't know how to play. Well, well, well. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he's playing against the Orcast guy. God sends his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Have you seen any Yami at all? No, dude. No Yami at all. No, no, no. I don't think that's even a deck. But no, I have not seen any Yami. Actually, no, I did see a Yami because I had to take a call. Yeah, I did see one Yami. Which looked like a pure build to me. Yeah, but just one Yami. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Table. Hello. What's the issue?
Hello.
Hi. Judge, I wanted to ask my opponent that I won the previous match that he lost to me. He's on an upper table than me.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Don't worry about it. This is just a simple case of a burn down plus a lot of drops after the last round. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Because my opponent is now X3 and I'm X2. X1, I'm X1.
And your opponent is X2, right?
What?
And your opponent is X2, right?
Yes, yes.
No, my opponent yes, my opponent now is X2.
Yeah, don't worry about it. This is a simple case of a burn down. It happens.
And Judge,
Okay,
please,
okay.
please. Okay, so my opponent did not start the match, so that he can verify this issue. So
Yeah,
please,
this is
I
not-
want time extension.
You will have 3 minutes time extension, which is the amount of time he basically
Okay,
did not
thank you.
start. So yeah.
Thank
Table
you.
9, 3
Okay.
minutes, no problem.
Is this you, Tsutsu?
Yeah, yes, two.
Let me type it. Okay, we solved that issue. Hello, what do you think about retaliating in main for this format? In main, bro, I don't think retaliating is good at all. You want in main? No. I don't think retaliating is good against Dragon Tail at all. I can do multiple one-card combos in Dragon Tail that do not need to pass from spells at all. I can do that very easily. Plus, now, if I want to, with Majestus, I can put up monster negates before you even have the chance of summoning Retaliating Sea. I think it's doubtful. It's dog shit. Me personally, I wouldn't even play it in side deck because it's, if you want it for Dragon Tail, it's completely dog shit. If you want it for something like Luna Light, I can understand it. What monster negate? Zora Fusion. So it's dead, it's over, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to inform you. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But the deck isn't good anymore. You don't have it on field though, it doesn't matter. Zora negates any card, any monster effect. It just pops from the field. You can pop from the field, you can negate from anywhere. Also, the moment anyone activates monster effect, if Retaliating Sea is on board, you can activate Zoroa. Plus, Zoroa and Aiwas can steal the Retaliating Sea. Like, Zoroa can put it as an equip spell, so it does nothing. Plus, all the combos right now do not go through the spells until the very last moment. Like, you do the full board, then you activate Ketu and Terahu as the last part to lock yourself into fusions after you do the full combo, and then just put a Gulamel on the board. That's what you do in Dragontail. And by the time you have done that, you have monster negates, you have whatever you need. You can also not activate them if you want to play safe, and then just set the traps right away. And if you do that, then you don't activate spells at all, which can save you. Now that Ketu is at 1, I can see people doing that. If they have the monsters in hand they need already and they don't want to discard, if they're locked under Albaz, for example, there is a very good case on why you should not go through the spells. And you just set the traps right away, and then you just put the monsters back, and you have more names in the deck to set. Yes, but what you're saying is you can Zoroa negate the Retaliating Sea, but it never be on the board at the same time of Ketuing. Yes, because Ketu will be after Zoroa. The Dragontail, in general, activate the spells as a very last card in their combo, post Burst Protocol. You start with Fallen and Spoon, and these combos do not go through the spells. The only time you go through a spell is if you're trying to do the 3-card combo with... if you don't have either of these, and you try to do the combo with Lucius and Secretarian to go for Chorozo and Bridge. The only time you do that, by the way. Yes, correct. And even then, right? Like, you can still do full combo without using spells, if you really want to. Like, when I was testing the deck, I was realizing, wait a minute, I just can do the same thing without activating the spells. So now I can play better into Ash Blossom, I can play better into Rital Se, if that's relevant. And also Fissure is also not playable going second anymore. Back then you could Fissure going second, but now you can't, because they always end up with Fallen Virtues. Generally, if you want to beat Dragontail, you should play for sure Fuga, Bestials, Ash, Bell, and Murner Veiler are very good. Murner is also nice versus Radiant Typhoon, because when they activate a lot of spells in the draw phase to play around Droll, I don't think Droll is good at all, by the way, because when I was doing my Majestus combo, if I want to play around Droll, which I did at my games, I was adding once. I needed to add one time only, and I said, okay, if you have Droll here, you just lose, because you discard a card, and they still do full combo. Droll is also pretty bad against Radiant if they activate everything in the draw phase, but Murner is not, because Murner can also negate cards in the draw phase, which is better than Veiler. It can also be activated under Shifter, because you discard it and not send it to the graveyard. And also, let's say you play like Dragontail, right? And if they put a Secretarian, you can Murner on your turn to negate the Secretarian, so you're not locked from spellcasters anymore, which is pretty fucking nice, right? So Murner is pretty good in the format. Bell, Veiler are less good, but equally good, if that makes sense. They're not as good as Murner, but they are just below. I do wish we had OCG Murner timing, bro, come on. You don't want hand triggers to work like that for a lot of reasons. Like, this is a good thing for Murner, but there are some cards like You don't want them to work like that. You don't go through Crowley and just summon Cartesian and have Tails in the hand. No, you do go through Crowley, but you just don't go through Spoon. And you do Cartesia instead of Lucius. Because you add Crowley, you fuse, you get drolled, so you can summon Lucius, but you summon Cartesia or Ecclesia to summon the Albas, to summon the Ecclesia into the Ecclesia Synchro and then Cartesia. So you have both the Ecclesia and the Cartesia, which is pretty good, obviously. And then you can just play with a few cards, like Droll doesn't do that much. Also, Purula is a big bait. Yes, you can get draws against the Majestus version, but you are only getting 2 draws. If I want to give you 2 draws, and 2 draws is fine. Like under Fuga, normal Dragon Tail gives 2 draws, and you're fine with that. So you're also fine with Purulia. Like if I have Ash and I see Purulia, I'm not asking Purulia. I'm asking Fuga every time. Oh, I'm talking about starting with a Spoon. Okay, if you start with Spoon and then get Zoroa, then it's a bit trickier. Yes, obviously. But generally, I don't like starting with Spoon. If I have another extender, mainly the Albaz, I start with the Albaz. If you just have Spoon, then you do Spoon, and if you get if you get rolled, then you do the Ecclesia into Cartesia, and then you can play with your Dragon Tails in hand. Because if you don't have Albaz, there is no way you don't have Dragon Tails, right? Your deck is Dragon Tails, Albaz, and Spoon. So if you have Spoon and you don't have Albaz, then you have Dragon Tails. So there is no situation in hands where you lose to Droll if you think about it. In theory, yes, the Spoon combo loses to Droll because you cannot bridge into Dragon Tails. But the only way you lose to Droll is if you only have Spoon, which is not possible, right? You cannot only have Spoon. You are gonna have a Rahu, you're gonna have a Ketu, you're gonna have any Dragon Tail name. Fallen F to summon from deck, Chain Fuga. How are you playing that out? Depending on my hand, honestly. Depending on my hand. I might also Droll myself if I have Droll, which I don't play. Also depending on my list. Like if I have Brafu in hand, then I can just activate Brafu, make Sanctifier, and then give 3 draws, I think, or 2 draws, depending on the other cards I have in my hand. But it depends, right? It depends on your hand. Like, it depends if you have Femena, Ketu. Like, if I have Ketu Fallen, I can start with Ketu, add Femena in order to play around Fuga, right? If they shotgun the Fuga and I have Fallen, then I can just activate Fallen, send to the graveyard an Albion, and then have the Albion and not give a draw from Albaz. So, depending on the situation, every time it will change what you do, which is obvious. I think if I tell you give that many draws every time, it's not correct because it changes depending on what your opponent is playing. For example, if I'm playing a Dragon Tail Mirror, I will give as less draws as possible. But if I play against Radiant Typhoon, if I play against Yami, I don't mind giving them 2 extra draws because my engine is better than theirs. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the situations every time, right? Yeah, obviously starting Fallen and getting Fogat is not the best, but keep in mind you do have Ash Blossom, and you do have Thaiman and Ketu, so you have ways to give less draws and make more stuff. And like if I do test hands, yeah, let's go. I can just show you, right? Okay, this is just a Dragon Tail hand. It doesn't lose to Fuga. Yeah. Here I would start Brine Fusion, I think. Or maybe Rahu to bait us and then Brine Fusion. Let's find an actual hand. Okay, so for example, here I have Spoon 5 mana, right? I would start with Spoon, see what he does, because I don't need to get access to Dragon Tail via the Spoon. The Spoon is always gonna give me at least a monster negate, even if that gets interrupted because I have 5 mana. and I will try to combo off with a spoon. If I get Fogad, then I will chain 5 mana to give less draws, and then I will just not commit into a summon, and then if I want to give 1 draw, I can banish spoon, equip Artemis, Artemis Crowley into Zora, and then you can protect your combo and give 1 or 2 draws. You can do that in this situation. In this situation, what I do is I start Spoon, because Spoon doesn't play into Fuga right away, and depending on what they do, I change my combo, right? Because if I activate Spoon and they droll me, then I will activate the Albas to get better value from my cards. But yeah. Here, same thing as before, basically. Crowley here does mean that our combo is a bit worse, but we can still do full combo with this because of Zora, and we can... basically what we're gonna do is summon Zora synchro, then Arthalion, add back the Crowley summon back, and then do the Omega line. And then Omega is gonna give us a Ecclesia into Albaz, so we want to go for that line. Yeah. Here, also very good. We activate Bravo first. If we want to play full around like Rital say, we can also normal Mululu. I think it is safe to say normal Mululu. Wait a second. Hello guys, where can I help?
Right, thank you. Judge, my opponent, he activated Mitsurugi Mirror illegally. He tributed Habakiri in his hand, and he's trying to activate Mirror in grave, and Mirror requires you to tribute a card, one of the names on field.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, so what cards were exactly activated in what order? Can you tell me the order of the cards, please?
All right, so the order of which was activated was... So, hold on, let me get the effects. He activated... Right, so he went Prayers, Tribute from hand, summon Kusanagi from his hand. So it was Chainlink 1 Kusanagi, target Mitsurugi Ritual, Chainlink 2 Habakiri, and then Chainlink 3 Mirror, but Mirror is not legal.
Okay, then did you tell him to take it back?
What did you say?
Did you tell him to take it back?
I'm telling him, and I don't know if he's not hearing me or anything, but he is not. I'm telling him to put the mirror back in the graveyard.
Okay, I see. Oh, okay, he's not hearing you. He had this issue with us before. He's not hearing you in Discord. Type whatever issue you have in the game chat. And if he doesn't cooperate and he still continues in a legal game state, tag me again and I will show up. I have one more judge call to take. But if you are not able to resolve basically this by yourselves, I will come again. Is that fine with you?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right then. All right.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Actually, they were at table 20.
You.
Okay, so I will deal with you. Can you type in the chat exactly what happened? I want to I want to visualize it, okay? It's not easy to remember because I have a lot of things in my mind.
This is why.
Mirror can definitely tribute from the hand to ritual summon.
No, not a ritual summon. I'm talking about the graveyard effect to put it back. That is what was used.
Okay. So you mean that you must tribute from the field basically, and he tributed from where? Okay. So he read it. Yeah. Okay.
He tributed the Harakiri from his hand.
Yeah. Okay. He read it. He understood. So okay, that happened. Okay. So we resolved the issue, right?
Yeah, everything else is correct. He just wasn't putting back the mirror in the graveyard.
Okay, so basically, 3 minutes time extension for the ruling, and a minor warning for so I give the ruling in Watcher's chat, 3 minutes time extension for that, and yeah, tell him to watch the Watcher's chat, and that's the ruling basically. Okay.
Tell him to do what?
Tell him to watch Watcher's chat because I wrote my ruling there. I cannot type in your game.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. It was that guy again, in case you missed it. Where do I report it? Okay, so that has been resolved. We got the extension. We got the warning. Yeah, I mean, it's the same guy over and over this whole tournament, I'm saying. If you draw Crowley, you just wanna fuse it with Arthalion and then add it back because you add it and then you can summon it in fusion. At the bare minimum, you make Zoroa into negate on 2 turns, so that's kinda nice. This guy, how is he in the top tables? I don't understand. Like, how is he? For judge rulings, you just learn from playing or something you learn from both, actually. I really like to teach myself. Like, I'm self-taught in almost everything. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Generally, I started playing at a high competitive level since my 2nd year of the game. So when you play at a high level consistently, then you learn. The first thing you need to do is learn the rulings of your deck and interactions in the meta. So the more and more interactions you learn, the better you become as a player in general. And when you know the interactions, you basically learn rulings. Both happen simultaneously. But I did want to be a judge. I find really entertaining, like judge videos. Distant Coder was really nice. MST TV back then. So I really want to be a judge as well. I studied the policy, the rulings to better understand the rules, and I became a judge. Then I took it a step further. I went to ISIS Bologna. I took the RC2 judge test there. I passed it in like 5 minutes. And half of the questions that I knew that were asked, I knew them because I had played either that format or I played like almost every deck in history, right? I think that's a way that everyone can improve on by themselves, but unfortunately, not a lot of people do it. Like, not a lot of people put the effort. This is kind of sad, because that's how I did it, and I think it's pretty useful. But yeah, what can you do about it? You can't force anyone. But it's kind of annoying for other people to not know simple rulings, and they have to know the rulings of their deck. Like, can you imagine? Have you ever tried to explain someone how their deck works? No. It's like, But I'm very thankful because one of my best friends, one of my actual best friends, is the best judge on DB in the world. He just knows everything. Everything. He has taught me so much more. Like, I knew stuff, I knew shit, but he has taught me so much more, dude. I've applied to judge my country's open in March, so trying to gain judging experience. Yeah, you can do that by just watching a lot of games, learning about the meta. Like, the most things you should learn is about the meta, right? If you know the interactions and you see certain things over and over, then you're gonna get it. Yeah. This is how I taught myself. Obviously, watching specific interactions and rulings and hard interactions and taking some tests will help a lot. But yeah, it is very fun. And it also makes you better in the game. Like, I can't even describe how many games I won because I knew the interaction before it will happen, and the opponent did not. Like, do you know how many times I played and I'm like, okay, if this interaction happens, I can win, but my opponent will not, will not expect it. And it's very nice to know this type of interactions because you can play around stuff, you can do crazy shit by knowing the interactions. By the way, negating Spoon there is crazy. Oh, never mind. Not so much. Like, I do my locals, but when I play and something is rolled, I always wonder if it's incorrect, which is a worry. Yes, I did as well. That's why I learned myself. That's why you have to learn the rulings and be absolutely certain. It's not easy, right? Yu-Gi-Oh is a very complicated game, and some rules are crazy. But 99% of the times that you will need to know a ruling, the ruling is gonna be very simple. Very simple. And yeah. Like, if it's a very complicated ruling, that's why we have a head judge for. But other than that, I think you can learn 99% of the rules very easily. Like, if I had the massive discussions over if Yellow Marten bounces an extra deck monster to the extra deck, does it still summon itself? Because I argued, and if you do, has to be followed perfectly. But then I brought up Dragontail Traps returning Carthalion to extra deck. I mean, okay, Dragontail Traps refer the extra deck. They also say extra deck. To the bottom of the deck? They don't? Okay, in OCG I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure in OCG they say extra deck. In TCG they don't. Maybe it's a mistranslation, but I'm pretty sure they were saying extra deck. But rarely that matters. Rarely. This is a grand. Wow! Nice. So if Arthalan goes back, you get draw, I know that. Yeah, you do. I know for a fact that if you go Caesar or Borger on Vanquishable Rocks, you bounce but not summon. Caesar or Borger on Vanquishable Rocks. I don't understand what you just said. I still don't know Yellow Marten. Yeah, it doesn't summon itself. It has to be returned to the hand. Because it says and if you do means that it happens at the same time, and also it has to be followed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you cannot summon Marten if you return an extra deck monster. But the question is, why are you returning an extra deck monster? Like, you should be returning pendulums and shit like that. Like, rulings like that generally don't happen because it's suboptimal to do it. So, you are not expecting someone to ask you that because you are not expecting generally Yellow Marten to be returning extra deck monsters. That's one reason, right? What? Are you really activating Artemis here? Fuga resolved Giga Chat. Yeah, he must be feeling pretty nice that he's gonna top, no? And he's playing the anti-Dragon Tail deck, and since his opponent, I assume he's on just Magistus without Brand. Okay, no, I think I saw some Alba. I think I saw an Albion, right? Sanctifier in this game. Unless I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure I saw an Albion. That's the first draw, which is gonna be Ecclesia, I assume. Yep. Set 2, oh my god, the luck of this guy to open 2 traps. He's playing some brand stuff. Yeah, I saw. Is he also playing the normal Albas? No way, right? There is no way to do that. No magic deflector, unlike. Yep, just like that. Always hitting Dragon's Man got a hit for red. Yeah. Beryl is also nice here. Ooh, Sina. I mean, you have to activate Ecclesia there, but... Actually, I think Dragondale is winning this one. To be honest with you. And he can also reset. Oh my god, I have to resolve this fuck ton of an issue. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I spoke with the head judge, and this illegal play I don't think is that bad because the advantage gained is not that big, and in hindsight it's also not the correct play. You would always add a level 5 monster, so your Jokul has a better chance. Like you can summon Jokul and then Lantern. Like adding not a level 5 monster is not the best here. Yeah. How the fuck do you type review? Okay, so for those who don't understand what's happening is a match ended, and after the match ended, they... Oh fuck, I did something. They realized that an illegal play happened. The thing is that it doesn't seem... So basically, I did not think that this illegal play gained him an advantage. If anything, it was bad for him to know that the level 5 monster, for many reasons. So I think because no amount of advantage was gained, because the card that he drew, he could set it or add it with Reaper or Lantern. Yeah. I don't think I should upgrade the warning to a major one. If he has an issue, he can appeal to head judge. I have talked with head judge. I explained to him why I think we should also take into consideration the fact that I also take into consideration that the fact that we had 3 minutes to explain to his opponent that he was making illegal plays where he couldn't understand what I was saying about the mirror, and he got tilted about that. Like, I understand. So you cannot play clearly after you've been tilted, and keep in mind it's round 8, right? They've been playing for 9 hours, dude. 9 hours. Like, you can't expect to play perfectly. I certainly don't think it's that big of a deal. No, he didn't gain a good amount of advantage from that. If anything, it was worse for him. Like, it was suboptimal. So, considering all these things, I think the fair thing to say is just accepted game state and minor warning to both. What else did the Borger do? Nothing, right? Yeah. He drew the spell card that he can add with Reaper, so it doesn't matter. So yeah. This is what I'm ruling. Okay. I can definitely understand if another judge argues and wants to say something else. I also spoke to the head judge about this. He told it's up to me, basically. I try to be as basically to not take anyone's part. I'd like to talk to your manager, yeah, but I am the manager in this situation, not in general. But yeah, I don't think he should be punished for it, especially considering everything. Like, keep in mind that the complaint has been from a player that has been warned 3 times for slow play and an illegal play, right? So an opponent out of tilt doing an illegal play that doesn't benefit him, I don't think it was intentional, and I don't think he gained an advantage. So by just not checking those boxes, I don't think any warning should be higher than a minor. Obviously, this will carry to day 2, right? It will carry to day 2. Thankfully, there is a day 2. This is over. I will just show the top cut and then we will go home and sleep. But go home, you know what I mean. But yeah, I definitely don't think that situation deserves anything more than a minor warning. And I don't see them having an issue with it because no one is typing. So yeah, let's go back to watching the game we were watching. Because I think this is the final game, probably. Oh my god, good fucking luck, dude. I see a lot of cards in Radiant Typhoon. Although, it might not be over. We don't know. But yeah. Like these two people, this guy and the shark one, were unbearable today. Like I had to deal with these two people constantly. So, I mean, I give the opponent the benefit of the doubt, you know? Do we see the fallen virtues? No. But we do see what the fuck? Why is that? Okay. I got scared for a minute. So we do see the Megala, and this can summon from the graveyard as well. Swan, pretty nice. Oh, that's time on the round. Oh, fuck. Maddie, can you please go to table 15? I don't want to speak with these people again because they're very hard to work with. Why are they still playing? I'm not sure if they have extension. Table 20 has 2 minutes extension. I'm in my bed. Oh my god, dude, and I'm here suffering. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, dude. Bros for life. They have an extension, so yeah, okay. Table 15. Hello guys, that's time on the round. Please submit your results. Can you hear me? Well, I'll just tell them to. How? What do you mean how? I'm in Greece, dude. And they have 1 more minute. Yeah, they have 1 more minute extension. But yeah, 30 seconds. Actually good. The general does not go to sleep before his soldiers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Guys, please submit your result.
I scooped.
Okay, yeah.
I scooped.
Submit your result and you will be fine. Thank you.
Sorry?
Okay, thank you.
No,
Thank you.
nothing, just submit the results. It's fine.
Okay. Can you submit?
Ah, fuck, unlucky. I wanted him to win. You are my soldier. Bro, you cannot say I'm the soldier when I have taken almost every call and also you're in bed, I'm here, okay? And I'm at 3 a.m. and you are at 1. I am the I'm the general. So this is it. Finally, dude. So we'll just see the you're the soldier, I'm the general. Let's flip a coin for it. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, it's up to you. Decide. I'm tails? Okay. I'm dragon tails. It's heads. You can watch, look. I don't think you can see it, but it's heads. You lost. Unlucky. Scammer. Bro, come on. If I had a better camera, I would show you. But it was actually heads. You can't sit with this camera. I mean, I would scam you, to be honest, if it was tails, but it wasn't. I'm just saying. I would scam you. But I didn't. Which is even worse. Because now you know I'm telling the truth. So you lost both ways. Cinema. Okay. Let's get this over with. So we are going to find who are the players, but we're not gonna find the lists because they have to play tomorrow for the top cut, and I will not dox the list obviously. But tomorrow, if we finish early, what will happen is we will watch the list first, and then if the guy that wins wants to come, I will have an interview with him and basically congratulate him for the tournament. So yeah, let's hope it's a Greek guy, you know, just for the easier access. But I think we have a lot of them in Top Cut. Unfortunately, we have one less due to this loss. But yeah. Wow, we actually had so many people joining the stream. Like 500 people joined. It's insane, dude. Good night, my soldier. Shut the fuck up. Who said that? Who said I'm gonna sleep? You think I'm gonna sleep? I'm running on Coca-Cola and biscuits. There is no sleep in this. Oh, did you see one guy said to this, Jesus lad, go to bed already? I know you are. Bro, I'm starting actually to get dizzy. I'm not seeing in front of me. Haha. Oh, just in time. Okay, I will close the stream. I will post on my YouTube the top cut, and thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.